damn you. Did it at the exact same time. Mine was towards the mic, not Jeremiah.
Well, mine was. It was towards Jeremiah.
What's up, everyone?
Hello.
We are back.
Well, there's the good captain.
Yeah, waiting impatiently because we're running just a few minutes late, but you know,
good things are worth waiting for.
Absolutely. So, welcome to the third episode of Darkness Tavern.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I like how you set it up, by the way. You did a good job.
Yeah.
Because I was literally thinking, how are we going to do it? Like, how are we going to do this, right?
This was the gift from you and David Mitchell.
Awesome.
The DVR system.
It was a whole day of Mitchell. Yeah, they did look. I was like,
How did you do this in the same places we did? Yeah, we did it because it's yours.
well, thank you, Dave Mitchell.
Yes.
He was amazing, though.
Yes. He is amazing. Maybe he'll pop on. Maybe his ears will start burning with enough of us thinking about him.
Right.
He needs to pop on here. Him and Shannon. Yes, him and Shannon.
Is that better, Carl?
Oh, I probably shouldn't do that.
Oh, that's fine. Carl just said it had a bad buzz in the audio, so.
It might have been that.
It probably was. It
That's
probably
just my
was.
nasals.
No, as long as you don't go up and go plink, plink, plink.
Oh my gosh.
You're working!
Make sure we're not like shuffling the cards. I'll do it quietly. I'll be like.
Much
All
better.
right, much
Hey,
better.
Dan.
Good deal.
Dan's on. Hi, Dan. Well, God, we haven't
Hi,
seen him and
Dan.
Dana in a minute. It's been too long.
Yeah.
They need
Hi,
to come
Bevan.
over. They need to
My
come
friend
over.
Bevan's watching. So is Stephanie. Hi, Steph.
Hi.
How are you?
So tonight we're live from the Darkness Tavern studio, and we have the usual gang here with Jamie and Jacob
Raise
and
your hand,
Max
Jamie. Yep.
and Stephanie and
That's
me.
not Jamie. That's Beetlejuice.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Jamie is very Beetlejuicy over there.
Well, we got a story about that, don't we? Yes.
And we also have our special guests tonight, Miss Lena Townsend. Amazing, wonderful. We have David Townsend.
Yes.
Also amazing and wonderful. We have my daughter.
Oh, I see how you separated us now.
Michaela.
The normies.
Not only is
And
she
the
the daughter, she has Michaela. We have Michaela.
Well,
Quite honest with you, I should
Hey,
be.
Claire.
You guys are here all the time, so it's
I'm still special. Shut up, Jacob.
oh, you're special, all right.
Shut up.
You're special, all right.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Ben. Ben and Clara.
Ben and Clara.
Yes.
So what is gonna happen if my phone dies, Dave? Do you got a plug-in over here somewhere?
Oh,
we can get you one.
we can make that
Oh,
happen.
we can find one.
10 foot. We could probably hit that one right behind you.
Yep.
I just killed it anyway. Oh, there it is. I got it back.
Well, you know, I swear, you and batteries, man. Like,
oh, I just,
you just
that
suck
one
it
was
up, man.
That was me pushing the buttons.
There you
That's
go.
that fat finger
There you
thing.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
So, Jeremiah, you just tell everybody about what happened last night when Ben was on. Or before, or when Ben and Claire were here last night.
Yeah, we had a crazy thing happen here
Hey,
last
Sherry.
night.
Oh, I'm
And
excited.
it's more than just it's okay. So I'll just jump right into it here. It was crazy. So we did our special broadcast of IMHO last night, and which
They're asking about the Lena's camera.
Carl.
Is that
It's
Captain?
fuzzy.
Yes.
That's Captain, right?
Yes.
Oh, somebody is calling me. We'll just let that go to voicemail. So sorry if you're watching. They kicked me
Ooh,
off
nice,
here.
Sherry.
There we go.
Oh, that's awesome, Jerry.
We
Very
actually
cool.
have somebody that wants to be on the show that has worked there.
wow,
Yep.
very cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's neat.
That's
So
awesome.
hopefully that's
Yeah.
up for next month. We'll try.
I'm taking a drink.
Ben and Claire are wanting to do next month too, if possible. So
Oh, let's get a whole horde of people.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
so-
make it another big
So
to do again.
I'm participating tonight in the, what is this called? The
Drinking?
Tavern,
No.
tavern,
It's been so long I can't remember.
Tavern
She
chicken.
also ate
Yeah,
tonight,
the
guys.
squirrel-
I know, I
The
did.
squirrels are running so rampant in here. I'm already like 5 drinks behind.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying. Did you bring the bottle?
But that's why we
Michaela,
have
did you bring the bottle out?
Yes.
We're
yeah,
good.
there's
We're
2 of them out
stocked.
here.
Yes, yes.
Probably, Dad, that's going to be you tonight that you probably shouldn't.
That's a drink, Lena. Party rules.
You shouldn't.
Unfortunately, Carl,
Party
Well,
rules.
set it over
she's
there
the
for
sober one tonight.
Oh, we'll see about
yeah,
that.
yeah. This is true. This is true. I'll drink to that. Now back to Ben.
you. So
Back to Ben.
last night we were,
Yes.
and I'm sorry the video is so choppy out there, guys. I don't know. I did the auto tune configuration wizard thing, and it shouldn't be skipping like that, but it is. So
Oh,
anyway.
dear.
But the audio should still be good at least. So anyway, last night we did the special episode of IMHO.
Which was great.
We had a lot of fun with it. But beforehand, when we were setting up, and then Ben and Claire had just gotten here, I had the cooler there that I was bringing out here.
Hey, Tiffany.
And so I came in that door, went over and set the cooler down, and then I stepped over into the shop. Okay. Ben evidently saw me coming in here just as I was coming in the door, and I stepped, like I said, I stepped over into the shop. He came in here evidently while I was in the shop, and then I kind of slipped out behind him. And actually, no, the story wasn't like that.
No.
He actually saw,
Sean's
and
here.
this is really
Sean.
weird.
Sean.
Oh,
From
Sean,
last
Sean,
time.
yes.
Welcome back, Sean.
The really weird part is that
Thank you, good sir.
we were. So he actually.
Small but mighty.
Okay, so that's what I
Small but
thought he
mighty.
told me when we were first kind of figuring this story out, because I was trying to figure out how he was in here and I got out that door over there without him noticing. You know.
Huh.
But he didn't notice me go out that door, and I didn't even notice he was in here. But you know, I had shit piled everywhere and in the way and everything. But that's kind of a loud door. You would have thought he would have heard me go out, you know. But as we were talking about it later, he didn't see he didn't see me coming in that door. He thought he saw me like so you know how some garage doors or overhead doors or fiberglass kind of translucent?
Right.
He thought that's what we had out there in the shop, and he thought he saw me walk across inside the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
But
No.
those are aluminum doors. They're not translucent. You can't see through them. So he saw a shadow of some sort out there walk in front. It had to have been in front of both of the overhead doors out there.
But that's actually consistent with like reports that we see of
Right.
somebody with your similar build
Mhm.
and your gigantuan size.
And a
Wearing-
hat.
and a hat. Except you're not wearing a hat, I am. It's fine.
Well, you know, I hardly ever wear a hat anymore, but you know.
Here for that.
Yeah.
Is that
But-
H-E-A-R?
It's H-E-R-E, comma, H-E-A-R.
There we
I'm
go.
combining
It's
both.
all good.
All right. That's
So no matter what I'm wrong or no matter what I'm right, I'm used to it.
Hair.
Here.
I'm pretty sure you just said hair.
Or
That too.
bow here.
Hey, what are you trying to
Let's
say?
Here.
Here. You know.
Oh yeah.
That's right with the dog.
I get
Yeah.
some extra. Right?
Right.
Lena's just storing it for you. It's fine.
It's all good.
It's my
It
tummy.
is all
It's all
good.
good. So, did you specifically pick this table cover because of the teeth or what?
What? No, that's the one that Esty gave us.
So every
I love
time I
that
see
thing.
things like have teeth on them now, like that's.
You're like, Stephanie, get out of my head,
See,
Stephanie.
I just totally changed the subject, didn't I?
Oh, drink to that.
And it begins.
Because it
Wait,
distracted me.
Every time there's a random subject change, we have to drink.
And it kind
Nine
of,
times out of 10, it's
That'd be drinking game.
it
Bless
kind
her
of,
heart.
yes.
Bless her heart.
You have
Good
no
thing she's
idea.
staying the night.
Wait till Stephanie starts telling you stories of when she was little.
When she was little.
Oh no, yeah. That too.
She already knows!
It's
Okay,
a
so what
staple.
did Ben end up concluding? So he saw
Take it
the
out.
shadow. It obviously wasn't you.
You know,
Oh, you
yeah,
don't know?
we couldn't figure it out. You know, we do know that there is a spirit here that was named Gary,
Thanks, Eve.
and he's evidently a little bit larger guy. Also has a beard. You know, don't know if he lived here before. Maybe you can shed some light on that. But for whatever
In the
reason, he
area.
sticks around here. You know, so we assume
What was his
that-
name?
Gary.
Wasn't that the guy that fell from the tower when he was painting the Tawanda sign? And that's
I
why
don't
the
know.
W is crooked
Quite
on
possibly.
Tawanda?
This whole
don't know.
town, like, we
I'll
pulled
have
up
to.
the monkey out.
I'll have to check on
We'll
that.
have to fact check
Augusta's
that.
Yeah.
not far off, and Augusta's in the
Oh,
same
the
boat.
entire town of Augusta is haunted.
Yeah.
The entire
yeah.
town.
Yeah.
I'll have to check it out sometime.
Yeah.
Well,
It's crazy down there.
I'm gonna change the subject again.
Oh, I gotta
Yeah.
drink shit. Hold on.
See, I drank before you said that. I knew it was coming.
Here, here.
So I was talking to her, and the card jumped out. I was just talking to her, and the card jumped out, and it's the cancer card. So I asked her when her birthday was. She told me.
Bada bing, boom,
She's
boom.
Yep.
So see, they're already trying to tell.
Super.
So does that mean you're gonna be the first one I read?
Ooh, yes,
That's
yes,
okay.
yes, yes.
You okay with your reading being on
Yes.
on live? Ooh.
Ooh.
So normally I don't have people shuffle. So are you allergic to anything? Okay. So hand me my spray, please.
I was gonna say, is there like shellfish on your
I
cards or
have-
something?
No, but my oil
That's
is
your shade.
my disinfectant spray I make myself, and it's
Oh.
got cinnamon cloves, lemon, eucalyptus, rosemary, myrrh,
Smells
frankincense.
Do you sell
and
that?
lemon. I do.
How
I
much?
feel like my skin.
Okay.
Well, we'll talk about that. I'll,
Depends on the size of the
yeah,
bottle.
it depends on the size of the bottle.
Because I need to buy some.
And I just I make
Yeah.
it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
So what I do is I just spray it on my hands like that. You can spray a little on you, and that way when you're touching my cards, I'm not. We're being COVID careful. Even though
There are
I'm
no
like,
coronas here.
Yeah, right.
We are so
Smells
not
a lot
6
better
feet
than
away.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's
Yeah.
wafting.
Sanitizer that
It's
I got
Yeah.
there.
it's
It does smell
wafting.
good.
It's
Yeah.
wafting. I love it. I
Okay,
love
so
it.
just shuffle normal
Yeah,
or
just kind of
cut
mix them up however you feel like. it.
Lena,
Just
you
let
can
it get
waft
into the area
anything
you're
my
in.
way.
You wanna squirt?
No.
You
I do,
wanna
I do, I do,
squirt?
I do.
Yeah.
We'll just pass it that way.
Yep.
Super excited. Oh, I feel it in the air.
Hold on,
It
I missed. So
smells
just
great.
just spray
Sorry,
ourselves or our
that's
hands.
Just your hands.
Okay.
Not your eyeballs.
Not your eyeballs, not your booty.
This one actually you can use it as a disinfectant on your furniture, but I don't recommend it on wood furniture straight on because it's
Oh,
got
that sounds
Everclear, so it'll eat the varnish right off.
Yo, Everclear kills everything. My
So-
immune system for my 20s.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a little
Smells so
nervous
great.
about reading in
That's why they call it
the.
Everclear.
It's
We're gonna do a mini
Everclear.
reading. My guide
It's a good
says to
band,
do
by the
mini
way.
readings
It's my
tonight.
favorite
So this
band,
isn't gonna
by
be
the
a
way.
full reading.
Band.
That's a good band.
Yes.
That's good.
I got to see them. I was that was Sophie's first
We
concert
need
because I was
those big
pregnant with her.
bottles. We can all
That was
share
her
it.
first concert
So
on
have you ever
Father's Day.
actually
I
had
got
a
to
reading
go see
before?
them.
Not a.
She might
I
be
had
able
my
to
uncle
later,
do it, but
Sherry.
He's kind of a novice.
She's
at the
doing
time.
it for.
She's a virgin,
Michaela
Lena.
Right now.
She's a card.
Oh,
She's a.
boy.
Yep. She's a reading virgin.
I just told Sherry.
Pop that
I've done
cherry,
some-
honey. Pop that cherry.
I just told Sherry. She asked Lena to pull a card for her. But I just told
My
Sherry
stepmom, guys.
that
Well, no wonder you're so red.
It's
Um,
all good.
Sherry
Card cherry.
just
Pop
asked
the
to
reading
pull a
cherry.
card.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I saw that. I
And
can
I
see the
said
chat
I
here.
said that she's doing Michaela's right now, but maybe later.
I
Okay,
love you,
cool.
Michaela.
Love you too,
We'll pull one for Sherry here in a little while. So first thing I gotta tell you is how I do the cards. Okay, so I've been using the same deck for a very long time, and I like this deck because it's easy to learn with. So this might be a good type of deck for you to practice because your intuitive skills are extremely high based on what I'm seeing here in the cards.
Cool.
So you know how sometimes you wake up and you just kind of know what's going to happen later, and you have that premonition type energy. that's what you need to pay really close attention to.
Okay.
All these blues in here tell me you're a pretty good communicator, so that means you probably talk a lot when you're in crowds where you're feeling comfortable and safe. It also indicates here that you have a good desire to work hard to earn money. You've had very good work ethics instilled, which will give kudos to the parents there. But it also shows that you're a little bit extra sensitive. You've got some deep emotions going on there. So are you currently in a relationship? Because this is showing a really big love life there.
Nope. I actually just got out of one.
Oh, so maybe that's an open door for the new one to come in, because this is showing lots of passion, lots of love. It does show you still having a connection to someone from your past, but it also shows that you've kind of shut that.
Yep.
That's what that one, and it shows that you maybe felt in that relationship like you weren't seeing the whole picture, or like you couldn't see a future with them. But it shows that there was way too many people up in that relationship. And for your future one, maybe keep them out of it. It does show it as a dark-haired masculine figure. It is showing that they're hardworking, very good best friend type energy, very loyal energy. So this next person might be a really good positive energy for you, because it will make you not have to sacrifice so much in the relationships, but it can lead to really great things. This is a celebration card.
Okay.
Also, keep that leader mentality, because this one here shows you are a very powerful leader, but you tend to doubt yourself just a little bit. And you've got a lot of good skills that can really make you some good money in the future.
Okay.
This is about reaping a really good harvest. So
Awesome.
this one here, your special message says you need to set better boundaries. And in all reality, I think all of us have to set some, but this is showing that that's maybe one of your weaker spots right now, is that you tend to let everybody in and trust them equally, and sometimes you've got to be a little more cautious. Making
That's
sense?
actually probably true.
So
All right.
You think?
that kind of covers all the cards very, very quickly. Do you have any questions?
No, that actually is really good. So I had a question and then I lost it. It's probably mine. Sorry.
That's okay.
I have a question. I have a question for her reading.
Uh-oh.
When you're talking about the new future masculine
Oh, boy.
and your energy, is there like a time frame you're seeing at all?
It's actually showing about 8 weeks or 8 days. It could be 8 days.
Something with 8. We got it.
Something
It's an
with
8.
8 weeks, 8 days, 8 months.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be 8 months.
I would probably go with 8 weeks because
Oh.
it's hard to date. Well, I'm just saying it's hard to date in a pandemic. I'm sorry.
I'll give you that.
No, Match has this
I'll
whole
that.
thing where you can
I'll give
do
you that.
video chats now. It's fine. I saw the commercial.
It's
Yeah, I'll
it's.
just video chat with someone I met online. It's fine.
Yeah, this
I'm gonna. I would go with the 8 weeks part, just because of some of the other cards that are around it, and the fact that it shows that winter type energy here. So,
So that's what after Halloween, sometime in November.
yeah, I don't know.
Are you
8
marking
weeks
our
from now
calendar
is.
stuff?
I'm going to.
It's right around Thanksgiving, beginning of December, somewhere around there.
Well, whoever they are, they're welcome
Right.
at our table
Yeah.
anytime.
Around Thanksgiving, beginning of December, somewhere around there.
Alright.
Also,
Like father, like daughter.
How
Around
about-
Thanksgiving, beginning
never
of
mind.
December.
I'm not gonna, I won't embarrass you like that. Go ahead.
is it okay for me to flip you off on camera?
Yes.
We do it all the time.
I get it all the time.
I got
get
mine
it.
going.
Be
That's
careful
normal.
though. I'll put a dunce hat on you.
I'll see it on camera. I'll be like, hey, stop that.
So you're good if I scoop them up now?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Yay.
Let's pull one for Sherry.
Yes,
Yes.
Sherry. Here we
So,
go.
so Sherry, I hope you're listening. We're just gonna pull one card here after I shuffle, because I gotta clear the energy a little bit. So I don't even know what Sherry this is. This is a Sherry person. So we're reading for Sherry.
Oh yeah, because Lena can't see the screen. Can
I
she?
can
Sherry,
I can
here.
see
That is one
I
thing
can
that I
see
do
it, but
miss.
all I can see is the last message I see is
Gotcha.
Tiffany said hi. Okay. For Sherry.
Damn, that's good. That's good. That wine is good.
You got the meat.
The mead. That's
Yeah.
right.
Listen,
that's right.
if we do
Did
have
she have a
another
certain
Renaissance
area she
festival-
wanted to focus on?
No,
She just
she
said
She
pull
said
one
pull
for
one
her.
for her. We just got kicked out, sir.
What the heck?
No kidding.
Sherry's an intuitive. Is this Sherry Hill?
Good call, you psychic woman, you.
It shows the Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles, she's a classy, well-adorned woman. She has lots of potential to have great wealth. She's extremely intelligent, and when she wants an answer, all she has to do is ask. It comes back to her. It's very positive
That's
energy.
a very,
It actually shows that very heightened intuition right now, so her senses may also be extra sensitive, like heightened sense of smell, sense of taste, those types of things.
Okay, there you go, Sherry.
All right.
There you go.
Hope it was helpful.
Daniel Gallagher asked if he wants to know if you can tell him who's touching his phone right now.
His brother.
Did you hear that, Daniel?
His brother's his brother's got a good sense of humor. He said he wishes he could be with him physically. So.
Sherry set you up, by the way, just to let you know.
Whoop whoop. Yay, Sherry.
God, this
Everybody
episode-
got really quiet.
This episode is gonna be.
We're just all like intently watching
And I'm not doing
and
it.
listening.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
excited.
I do have a question about you.
Oh no, there's no secrets here.
You're on camera with a microphone in front of
Mainly
you.
about like the intuitive stuff because I that was the question that I forgot.
Oh yeah, we can actually work on it for real.
Okay.
Yeah, we can talk about that more because yours is a little more focused on the empathic type energy as well as the premonitions, deja vu type. So it's more of a sense of knowing than being able to see like a dead guy walking in front of us.
Okay,
So
that's cool.
You said sensory?
sense of knowing.
Oh, I thought you said sensory, sorry.
Yeah,
That's
sensory would be the same thing though because you would have that
Sounds a
heightened
lot like
senses.
some stuff I've been telling you.
No, yeah.
Imagine that,
No,
Jeremiah.
not ever. I mean,
Imagine
it's even wrong
Jeremiah
now.
being intuitive. Like, you know. I mean, I don't think I ever said that.
There's only one type of special that Jeremiah is. It's the same type of special I am. It's fine.
Well, you know. We gotta make up for it somehow.
Right. Daniel and Sherry both say thank you.
You're very welcome. I hope it was helpful.
Hey, I have somebody want you to pull a card for. Michelle, are you still watching? Michelle, say something if you're
Hi,
still
Jenny.
watching.
We can only do that with her permission, though.
Oh, really?
Yep, I won't read
That
without
just
her.
popped in
She-
my head.
She
but-
has to say
Okay.
that she wants that.
Okay. Hey, Jenny.
Well, until more people say okay,
Do me, do me, do me.
do Stephanie.
Wait, hold up.
Whoa! Yeah, no.
We already had this recent discussion.
God,
Oh.
she really is psychic, because
She's
that's really
a-
what I meant.
So she was like, she said, we gonna do this three-way or what? And I was like,
Oh.
what?
Yeah, I remember that.
I was like,
He's
well,
like,
hold
what am I
on.
signing up for?
Wait, I'm
Hey,
agreeing
so
to do
Michelle,
some
do you want Lena to pull a card for you? You have to say that you do, because that's how this works.
That's how this works.
That's how it works.
So type yes. I
That's
would
the way
like
the
a card
cookie
pulled.
crumbles.
Yes.
So Michelle would like a card pulled.
Yes.
In a specific area
A
or
specific area or just whatever happens.
I like my new cup.
You're welcome.
I feel fancy and I really can't break it. So
Right?
It's a plus for me.
Weird thing with glass.
That brought that.
What?
That triggered
I'm
me.
gonna say probably just
Am I triggering you?
She hasn't said
Yeah,
if
what?
there's a
My cat.
specific area.
Oh.
But maybe we'll
You're
give her a minute
your
because
bad
Dana
here.
and
Yes,
Dan
yes.
both would like a card pull. So Michelle, you think about it.
She said,
So-
yes, I would love. That's what Michelle said.
so did they have a specific area?
Dana, Dan. Oh, Michelle said
Michelle
whatever.
says whatever.
Okay,
Whatever.
'cause
Dana and Dan, if there's a specific area
Let's
you're
start
wanting
with
to
Dana.
know about, please.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
let's start with Dana.
Dana, here we go. It's happening.
The card the
there
card
was
jumped
another
out when
Dana.
you
Oh,
said her.
Vanita too.
There is another Dana watching, so if we can
Just differentiate.
yeah.
Okay.
Dana Gallagher.
Thank you.
Okay, so when you said her name, this card fell out.
Dana, that's for Dana.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this card is about being more focused and grounded. It's best friend type energies. Also, it's very earthy. It does show that she maybe has had a difficult time in making decisions or focusing on things. She's very passionate about what she does, and she has a hard time sometimes putting things into perspective
Okay.
because of that. Her passions tend to take her in different directions, but it does show an overall happy energy, and she's usually a very loyal friend to people, but she won't stay loyal to you if you're not loyal to her. So, yeah.
Alright.
And this can sometimes indicate that we're going to get a little bit of cash flow coming in. Because it's
Ooh,
a material
Dana,
card.
Dan, did you hear that? Dana's got some cash flow
I
coming.
need to track down a piece of paper. We're getting a
Right?
list.
Like,
we're getting a list started
Okay.
here.
So you want
I've
to go
been
ahead
keeping
and
up
Dan?
with them, but a piece
You
of
wanna
paper
go
would be
into
great.
Dan?
You want me
Okay.
to just get it?
When's Dan's
Well, I
birthday?
don't know where it is.
Dan,
so-
Dan, when is your birthday?
Hi, Sonia. Greetings.
Welcome to our humble shop.
Studio.
Yes, studio.
Oops, sorry.
You should be.
You know what? While Lena's shuffling and while Jeremiah's writing the list, I
There's a
promised
gnat.
everyone. Yeah.
This,
I promised everyone
My
that I
goodness.
would show the new logo for Darkness Tavern.
Yes.
Putting it.
Paper, the logo.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and do that while we're getting situated.
Okay.
This is
Is this
awesome,
my camera?
folks.
Is that it? Okay. So I'm gonna try to get as close as possible.
Okay, so right, Michelle.
So this is the new
and
logo for
Anita.
Darkness Tavern. Sponsored by Darkness.
Date of
Tavern.
birthday is April 21st, 1971.
Yeah, he told me.
Oh, okay.
Someone tell
Okay,
me.
so
Someone
here
tell
we
me how
go.
close I am.
Not
Right,
up yet.
Dan,
There's a
Tiny
moment.
little bit.
and then right, Michelle,
You haven't even gotten up yet.
and then
Sure.
right,
You're
Anita.
there. And you're good.
Alright.
Anita,
Handing over.
Perfect.
and then
You've been like that
Looking
for
at your
probably
camera.
about
I know, like
so.
everyone's gonna get a good look at
and then,
So much delay.
let's
We have a
see,
delay.
I can't scroll back.
I know Carl and
There was somebody before Carl, though. I thought.
Clara.
Somebody before that. Charles is after Vanita,
Did you say Vanetta?
and then Carl. Yes,
So,
and then Carl.
so the reason I asked about Dan's
Sean.
birthday is
Sean.
because I got the Queen of Wands, and Queen of Wands is actually a Leo energy, but that means to me that maybe he's needing to work on his confidence or boost his confidence, maybe working on doing his solar plexus, getting that in line. He has a lot of strength and leadership qualities that he's not following through on
Okay.
also. So that seems to be like a family issue there going on, both of them lacking in some confidence. And that's not to be disrespectful, but this is a very powerful card. And it says that, you know, he can be very, he's fun, he's entertaining, he's, you know, good laughter. He may have Leo somewhere in his chart, but he's actually a Taurus, or, well, Aries Taurus, right on the
Oh,
cusp.
yeah, he's right there on the cusp. Because 20th is the cutoff, right?
I think it's the 22nd, actually. So, because my daughter's the 24th, so it's right around
So
there
after
somewhere.
Aries, then what? Then Taurus,
Taurus, yeah.
and then Gemini, and then okay.
Because
Yep.
although I'm even on the 14th, they still
So,
consider me a cusp.
and it does show that he may have
Gemini,
something new coming up with his work, some change or some, you know, something
Oh,
that may
yeah,
be a step
okay.
up there for him.
Okay. All right. The next one is Michelle.
Michelle.
ah,
I'm
Did you
sorry,
get
I
this?
shuffled the funny way.
What
again.
happened? Hold on, Lena.
it's okay.
Oh, keep going, Lena.
Jeremiah,
Follow me
issues.
for directions, and this wine is starting to kick in. Mead, not wine, mead. Sorry.
A little bit harder.
She doesn't even-
go at least
You've
3
only
months
had
without
what, like half a
drinking.
glass?
She doesn't even know what she's drinking. Okay,
This water
maybe I
tastes
will
great.
need one. Look, I'm gonna have a margarita.
Yay!
There you go.
Well,
Don't need more
it's a Mike's
margaritas in our
margarita.
life.
It's not the real deal, right?
That's all right. We'll take what we can get.
You know what
Wow.
I
Hey, we
wanted?
do have some
I
Mike's
wanted.
cans.
I wanted a daiquiri
If you guys
on
want
the
them.
beach.
What?
Mike's
I
cans.
need a beach.
Mike's heart.
See,
let
we
me-
gotta watch the
Something
elbow
margarita
master
plain.
over here.
There you go.
And then a daiquiri.
There you
And that's
go.
all I needed.
Sonia
Okay,
wants
so-
to add it to the list.
And then here, I'll write it.
Michelle.
Where's your pen?
I gotta focus
You got a
now.
pen
Don't
somewhere?
distract me.
Where's your pen?
Yeah, Dave, you're being so distracting.
Oh, you
Make
guys,
sure you
everybody's
say
gotta
all
take a
those.
drink because we got
Okay.
They
distracted.
go in here.
All these?
Drink.
Save the lids because they go in the jar.
Okay.
So you get to leave them there, but
We need to etch. I wish Esty was closer because he's been doing the glass etching.
Yeah, but there's this stuff. It's a chemical. that you
Who
literally
was that?
paint
Sonya?
on it like
Or
like
Sean?
nail polish,
Sonya.
and
Sonya.
it gives you the etched like
Ooh,
look
yeah.
to it.
The frosted.
Yeah, so I mean we can create like
That'd
a
be cool.
stencil
Yeah.
and
So-
then put that stuff over it.
Michelle's cards came out. She got 2 of them. She didn't
Ooh,
get just
Michelle,
one.
you got 2.
She got a
Can you
bonus.
write financial
Um,
for Sonia?
Is she wanting to know about finances or work?
Probably
or,
both.
Or spirituality?
Let's ask her. Michelle, we need to know. Sorry, Lena. Say that again. I can't remember what you said.
Up here, she said, "Whatever happens."
Yeah.
Okay,
whatever.
so
Okay, whatever happens.
so since you said whatever happens, we're gonna go with the fact that first of all, one of the cards is the High Priest. So
Oh.
he's a very strong, powerful energy. He's like the Pope. So her spiritual self is definitely getting some sort of boost right now. She's maybe exploring spiritual matters and learning more about that and how it fits in her life. And then we're also seeing the King of Pentacles, which he's about the ego. And so in order to get to that higher spiritual self, she needs to shut that ego down just a little bit. You know, not be so much in the physical plane, but spend some time in the spiritual. It does indicate that where work and money is concerned, there's high success here, because both of these are extremely strong success cards, especially that King of Pentacles. He's about wealth and abundance, and that would include things even in the health realm. So
Okay.
very good cards for her.
Okay.
Very, very good cards.
Yay. That's
Now,
wonderful.
So
Yeah, I
yay,
have-
go Michelle.
I have a question for you. So like
I felt
for
like she was
people that
dancing.
you can tell that have a similar gift to yours,
Hmm.
you actually do classes, right?
I do teach classes. I teach all kinds of different classes. I teach tarot, Reiki, chakra balancing. I teach about smudging, cleansing,
Psychic development.
candle magic, psychic development, self-awareness and psychic development. Yeah.
Awesome. And they can go to your website and find out about.
None of them are on my website. They
Okay.
just need to contact me either through Facebook or the phone number that's on there for
Okay.
me.
Okay.
Because I don't put it on my Facebook because I don't just teach anybody. You have to be very serious, and my guide will tell me whether or not
Right.
they're a person. And usually, if they take enough effort to find out how to get in touch with me
They're
and to
pretty
get in
serious
touch with
about
me,
it.
they're pretty serious. So, and my classes are a little bit more expensive than some people's because I have to, because of the amount of hours it takes to teach the classes, and it takes for me to work with them. I lose hours reading,
Right.
which I
You gotta
have
compensate.
to. Yeah, I kind of have to do that.
You're worth it.
I wish I could teach for free. Wouldn't that be awesome? So, but I can't because
Well, if I win the
unless somebody,
lottery-
of course, wants to just pay all my bills.
I was like,
and-
if I win the lottery, if Jeremiah and I win the
Hey, whoever
lottery,
does that, I need help
Right.
too.
I'll teach you
oh, if we
something.
win the lottery, you're covered. But if
I will
win the
teach
lottery,
you how to use a cricket.
yes.
I don't even know what to tell you.
It's like, we can take donations at any time for our cabin and our retreat because I want to do a spiritual retreat.
Oh, that would be so amazing.
That's a fucking idea right
No, that'd
there.
be so cool though. Like,
Yeah, did I
That's
just
an
give away my
idea.
secrets on
Yeah,
live?
we
No,
did.
no, like
actually
we-
had that
You did, now we're
program.
all
No,
doing it.
like so we haven't caught her up on
Yeah,
things.
not live
No.
not live on the show.
Yep.
They're
Okay,
just
so-
not
That's a knee
one-
slapper.
So I'm toasting to y'all. So that's all I
Okay.
got to say because I got to taste it at least.
Yes.
Well, that's what my question really was for, to give you a little bit of a break to take a drink.
Damn, that's pretty good.
You were a good distraction,
I
Max.
tried. Well, I also want people to have all of the information, like,
Which one?
A warbeard.
Okay, so
Next is Vanita.
Vanita. Let's see what Vanita's cards
Vanita.
say.
hi, Vanita.
Did she have
Hi,
a specific
Vanita.
focus or?
Vanita, is there anything in particular you're wanting to know about? I'll give you a minute to.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's shut out.
Oh,
She got the loyalty card.
oh, damn right she is.
This shows me she's a very loyal person. She's good friends with people. She's a lifelong friend. Like even if you make her mad, she's still gonna love you. But bless her heart, she's sometimes very vulnerable to creepy people because she's a very strong emotion person and she gives freely of her time, her space, her energy. According to the cards here, she is a completely kind and loving person, and what you see is what you get. She's going to be very truthful. The issue is, like, if somebody breaks her heart, she'll give them another chance, and she'll keep doing that, and so that makes her somewhat vulnerable to those needy, clingy, creepy people.
Okay.
That's
There you
right.
go,
Benita.
Benita.
Benita, we'll become friends, and you can keep giving and giving to your heart to all these people, and then I'll just kick their asses. If you
Rock on.
I got
That's
you,
good.
girl.
Max, you
We'll
go,
do it.
Max. So no, but seriously though, like this is actually a really good card. The one thing that might be a little bit difficult too for her, other than the emotional, people stomping all over her or whatever, would be the fact that she has a very hard time making decisions because she's somewhat wishy-washy, according to the card.
She's a Pisces.
Now I can't. I want to just reassure everybody. I cannot be 100%.
Really? Because they can be.
I'm not very fond of Pisces. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry for anyone who is. However, I don't see them as wishy-washy.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the
So-
big.
Because when my ex-wife decided she was going to kill me, she had no second thoughts.
Being wishy-washy does not necessarily mean you're not psychotic. There is a difference.
Accurate.
Although that's not my job. I'm not a therapist, so not my ability to make a diagnosis. But I also am not. I can't be 100%. I'm human. There's always going to be the if or and or and as much as we want to be 100% accurate, we just can't. Like, we're human. And if I try, I'll be real with you. If you have somebody come to you as a psychic, or you go to a psychic and they tell you they're 100%, you better turn around and walk away.
Yeah.
Do not give them your money. Do not pass go.
Do not pass go.
Just unless you're going right out the door. Just saying.
You heard it here first, everyone. Speaks the truth.
Well, because straight up, we have to be real about that. You're when you're doing a spiritual reading, you're not doing it like. Well, I mean, I guess some people do fortune telling, like, oh, this might happen in your future, but I do it for spiritual reasons, and so it's very different for me. Like, I take it very seriously. Like, this is you can mess up their lives. Like, if they have traumas and things from their past, that's going to come up in the cards.
Yeah.
It absolutely is. If they're doing shadow work, oh, Lord help us.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I find so refreshing about you, because like I've told you my story. Any psychic, palm reader, tarot card reader that I've been to, either A, couldn't read me at all, or they'd say stupid shit, and I'm really sorry, but stupid shit about, oh, I see here that one day you're going to get into a car. I'm going to get in the car when I leave this, because this is bullshit.
I'm sorry, I'm the wrong person.
I think you might actually have to go out the door first. So.
Well, I'm getting in the car right there.
I have a
big
prediction.
drive-thru.
I have a prediction. We're gonna drink.
Oh shit! Oh, you didn't predict I was out of one though.
Oh, see, not 100%.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I have to agree when I'm doing the rune readings, it's very little. I mean, you get into more future stuff than I do.
Right.
With the rune readings.
You're more about that deep soul.
That's exactly.
Because, but think about it though.
It always comes up. I don't know that I have ever actually done a reading that didn't have some kind of shadow work involved somewhere.
But you gotta
Because
also
Can
think
you,
about.
can you explain shadow work for people who might not know?
Yeah. So well, one second, because I'll forget. So. Part of the reason, if you think about it, part of the reason maybe yours is so much more geared towards that is the ancient practice that goes along with the runes.
Right.
Because you're talking about tarot, which was this century, but runes have been around since people could throw rocks.
That's
Right.
true.
If you could throw a rock at a dinosaur, you could probably read it. So
Predict I'm about to die.
That looks like
Oh my gosh,
Dave is psychic.
So it's going to be, with those, it's going to be more intense. It's going to be more geared towards that soul, because they didn't have all the material crap we have now.
Right.
Like, they didn't have that. Like, there was no, governments going, do this, do that, or whatever. It was all about, this is what it is.
Yeah,
And they definitely
exactly.
had finger bones then.
Life and death.
Yeah. Don't forget
Right, and
finger
teeth.
bones.
And teeth.
So
That's debatable. That was
So,
debatable.
and the shadow work aspect of it, like when we say
fill
shadow
it up
work, but shadow work
with
is about
wine.
handling the deep things within us that we maybe aren't our proudest of. It's like that darker side of ourself. Things like old habits, bad habits, addictions,
Past traumas.
past traumas, things that people have done, to us that we're holding a grudge for, things that we have to work through.
You see that?
All the
Sometimes.
Yeah.
all the
Yeah, we get some
parts
of those
that-
things.
The parts of ourselves that we don't want to admit are there, that we
Right.
keep
You know,
shoved
do you
away.
guys-
And
Address those whenever you're doing your readings? Like,
yeah,
When I'm doing public ones, if it comes up in a public one, I will usually tell them to contact me later.
yeah.
For a private reading. And so if I tell you that, like, if we're randomly somewhere and I go, hey, I think you might need a reading, you probably should. Even if you don't do it with me. Like, even if you have it with someone else, it's a good idea. Because usually there's something that's coming up for a reason. Otherwise, I wouldn't tell you. Some people might not do that, but I would totally tell you. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have, okay, so just like Lena said, in a public forum of any kind, I won't, just, call people's skeletons out of their closet with no, in front of everyone.
Hey, you
How
remember that
kind.
Robert, that guy you murdered?
You do
Remember
have a heart.
But it is something, like she said. I'll there's something really going on there. I'll tell them, come talk to me later. But if it's a private one-on-one reading, yeah, it's and I always tell people when they sit down at my reading table that I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I'm going to tell you what the runes tell me, and they're pretty blunt. So it's kind of a.
Sometimes it's hard to swallow.
It is. I've
Well, that's why it's the deepest, darkest part.
It's.
That's the
But-
hardest part to face.
Right.
Lena
Push
keeps
it back.
tissues at her
Yeah.
table because she often gets tears of joy. I keep tissues at my table because I'm being an asshole to people.
I was actually,
And how
I
is
thought you
that
were going to
different
say
from
something
any
else,
other
and I was
day?
saying it's probably because you're an asshole.
Yeah.
But you just said it, so.
I actually, I make at least one person cry every day, whether it's good or bad.
Do you have a prediction
Sometimes it's just
of
me.
anyone that you're gonna make cry?
I already made somebody to cry today.
Damn it. Okay, anyone here?
I don't think anybody's gonna cry here, but I might make somebody cry.
Okay. So we'll say one.
I'm not
for
predicting.
guess.
I'm not predicting any tonight
It's gonna be me,
because
guys. I'm gonna cry.
we have
I'm
enough
sorry.
alcohol. But I can say that I'm trying. So one of the people here will have to have a reading outside of here.
You're gonna find out about the guy I murdered.
No,
Oh,
His
shit.
husband.
it's
All
not
right.
you.
Cliff?
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Okay.
We're
my
totally
dear.
kidding. Totally kidding on this side of the room. Just totally.
Michelle said thank you, by the way.
Okay.
Michelle said
Sherry
thank you.
had
You're
a
very
question.
welcome.
Did
She
we do
she
one for
answered
her?
her question.
I answered
She
it.
answered it. Okay. So next is Charles.
Charles. What does Charles want to know about? Did he say? Or does he just want a random pick of the card?
Vanita said, note to self, have Lena do my reading and not Jeremiah.
You never thought your special guest is gonna steal your work, did you?
It's funny. It's funny because I often send people to him. I'm like,
Vanita-
no, you need to go see
Vanita-
Jeremiah.
So I have to say, speaking to Vanita specifically, so Lena has been Jeremiah's mentor for how many years? 12?
I mean,
13?
I've considered her my mentor for a lot longer than she's probably considered herself my mentor.
Charles said wild
No.
card, by the way. Whatever. Wild card.
So Charles' card is an illusion card.
Ooh.
So
Mysterious.
it shows that maybe some secrets are going to be revealed, or some things are going to come to surface that he may not be real happy about, and it shows him having some emotional ups and downs about that. But it also shows he kind of handles it like a pro. It shows that he's very calm and peaceful in that moment because he has this realization that this is what we're talking about. So it shows him keeping his cool. And it's a very cool moon card. See, it's a very cool moon card.
like it.
That's
But
wine.
with the
Mead.
Unless you're God, it's water.
with the Eight of
Is that-
Cups
is it got that meat over
emotions.
Yes, sir, I do.
I don't.
Some of the beer winch.
So with the Eight of Cups with the emotions, that would be something that he would need to focus on too. Is like calming his
Vanita, I would
emotions.
support you.
So there's only one glass left, so is someone else wanting this?
No, that's you, girl.
Alright.
Uh-oh. So now they want Jeremiah to pull out his runes.
Listen,
Okay.
nobody has time for Jeremiah's finger bone.
Well, you know, no, that was my finger bone. Remember? My finger bone
You're gonna
story.
make me spit on the equipment.
That's on you.
First?
That is on you, my friend.
Guys.
Hey, so check it out. So what?
I need to help me sign.
I know,
So,
right?
Charles has some
Charles.
runes.
What?
Sorry,
You signed up
Charles.
for this.
I know.
Sorry,
Bro, the
Charles.
brain in your
behind the
blood.
finger bone thing.
Whatever.
Sure.
Back history story with.
It runs
I'll
in
tell
your
you
blood,
later.
honey. I'm so sorry.
So,
Yes.
Charles actually had some more pop out.
Oh, God.
actually.
Okay.
Oh, multiple.
So, it does.
shit.
It
Right.
does. So,
Is this one of those moments where you say, "I think you need a reading"?
well, I should have probably, but these are the cards that popped out so Charles can see them. So one of them, it shows that he's very much a fighter or a survivor of things that he's had some difficulties with in the past, and that any challenges that he might be coming face to face with over the next couple of weeks, especially the next 8 days. Again, with the 8s, what's up with the 8s? Don't answer that. Anyway, so it's showing that any challenges he might have to face, he doesn't have to sacrifice for. He can take the lead on, and he needs to do that from his personal experiences. These are things that he's maybe lived through before, but he can do. He can meet these challenges.
Okay.
And so even though it's being brought up at the last minute, or it's something that's to be revealed, he can actually be very grounded and focused if he just thinks about his personal experiences in his life. Because according to this, it's challenges he's overcome before. He just needs to keep that calm.
Okay.
So it doesn't tell me what they are, but it definitely shows the end of the challenges coming quickly. So as long as he stays on his determined path.
There you go.
Very good.
You got this, Charles.
So
Go,
Lena, next
Charles.
is. Go ahead.
I just said go, Charles.
Go Charles. Go Charles.
Rooting for you.
So Carl, Captain Carl is next.
Ooh.
Captain, is
Captain.
there anything you want to know about, or just whatever happens?
I have a question for Captain Charles. Why it says he had the nickname Captain?
You mean Captain Carl?
Captain Carl.
Or Carl.
Did I say
sorry.
Charles?
I said
No.
She was
I
Charles.
said
Okay.
Charles.
Carl, Charles, same thing.
Yeah.
It comes.
You're
if
welcome,
if I
Charles.
understand the story right, it comes from his days back on the fire department, and his nickname was actually Captain Chaos.
And his
we,
wife.
we call him Captain.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
His
I don't-
wife is Chaos Control.
Hey, that's
you know.
fun.
And it's
I was really hoping he was a fisherman though,
Yeah.
and like he had a shark story.
You know,
Carl
gotta do
says-
the captain,
The
He
Captain
says,
Morgan
yeah,
thing.
I
He
have
needs
a
a
card
barrel.
calling me. Let's see if that is what Lena pulls.
Oh.
All right, Captain.
Well, let's see what comes out. Well, I have no idea, so we're gonna stretch him out. I don't know if you guys can even see him on there. Can they see him on the camera?
A
Kind of,
little bit.
yeah.
Not very
Yeah.
clear, but it's just.
So I'm just
We
gonna.
should have given her this
Sherry,
one
I
because it
put
was
Cliff
lighter.
on the list. I
Like
put
the
Cliff on the
tabletop.
list.
I'm just pulling one. So this is Mr.
Captain.
I got that 8 again.
Seriously?
Yep. Charles. It's calling you. I'm telling you. Okay, back to Carl. Let's do Carl, not Charles.
Oh, whoever's calling the Charles is very persistent.
Yes.
They're very determined that he maybe needs to keep an eye out for whatever's coming. So
Huh?
I feel like they should invest in like AT&T or something.
No, honey, unless they're on top of the bookshelf.
okay,
Oh,
if I
they
pull
are,
that
yeah.
8 again, I'm gonna be
Oh,
like freaking
thank
out.
my guide whoever it is.
What? Okay,
This
so how
bookshelf.
can you tell? Like, let's say you
Bookshelf.
do pull the 8 again.
How
can you tell
we've
it's
got
not
Cliff
the
on
captain this time?
the list, Jerry.
This time I'll know because I
Oh.
It's on
reshuffled
there.
and cleared.
Okay.
He is on
Is the 8?
Oh, he got the travel card. He's got victory. This shows him as being very, very outgoing, very exciting, which we all kind of knew that about Carl. So
Oh,
it's kind
yeah.
of cheating. But the chariot also says he needs to bring things back together. His team's kind of pulling apart,
Okay.
and this could be work related, actually.
Oh, okay.
So now ask him
Okay.
what his card was that he was looking for.
What was your card you were looking for,
Yeah.
Carl?
Charles, I agree. That's what my guide was saying,
Yeah,
but I didn't
sure.
want to say that. I didn't want to say it in public.
All right.
There's no secrets between friends.
So while we're waiting for Carl to respond,
Yeah, the
ready for
chariot.
next one?
The chariot's actually a very good card. Actually,
I love the chariot.
yeah, it's very victorious and.
While we're resetting, I have a question for Dave. You know, being with
The
this-
silent majority over
Yeah.
there. He's drinking. Pretty soon he'll be
He's the
leaning over to
strong- He's the strong and silent type.
Yeah. Soul brother right there.
Yes.
They
being-
changed the subject. That means we got to drink.
No, it was an intermission. I'll still drink.
Carl said the Joker.
Any excuse.
Oh well, there's no Joker in here. Oh wait, I think Carl is the Joker.
There we go. Carl, you were your own card pull.
Now, if we had a regular deck of cards, I could have read him with those, and we might have got the Joker.
I've seen that happen. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Using
I-
regular deck of cards.
So I read. I can read playing cards, dice, dominoes, toothpicks, coins, crystal balls, a glass of water.
Yeah, you
a bowl
said
of
that in
water.
the chat, and I was
Oh.
like, oh, I actually kind of want to see that. Like,
Yeah.
that's
Do you even have to have anything to read? Like,
No.
it's just for
Her
the.
gallery, you know.
Yeah.
I've never seen her in live action gallery before.
First time I
You've
ever
never
saw
been
her
to
was
one
in
of the
gallery.
I've
galleries?
never been to one of your galleries.
Oh.
You can do
Oh.
a gallery right now. Is there enough people?
No.
Okay.
I can't do a gallery. I know
Most-
I could, but I know you guys, so then it wouldn't.
Oh, if
So too
you
many
buy
people
a-
be
You have
yeah.
three
People would be like,
though, that you don't.
well, that's true, but you know they don't know that,
One of the
so
most
they would always be
impressive
like,
moments
oh, like she
I ever
knows
saw
that.
with her was she was standing in the kitchen cooking, and a friend was in the kitchen. I don't remember who it was.
Charles is a good.
And they had somebody on the phone. And that person, Lena did not know, asked just randomly, because the friend was like explaining what Lena does. And he was like, okay, read me. And Lena was like, in the middle of cooking. She's like now?
I know this story.
And it's like, yeah, now, go ahead. Lena stands up, and I see like this, bing.
Oh
like,
wow.
like the light just went on or something because she just
Oh,
starts
wow.
laying it out. And the lady on the phone, I don't know if it was a lady. I didn't actually find out if it was a lady or a man on the phone.
It was a lady.
Was just like, oh shit. And
They would,
everybody sitting in the kitchen was like, oh,
Oh,
shit.
damn.
and that lady was very much like, oh shit, because I told her that she was 3 days or 3 weeks pregnant, and sure enough, later she found out she was.
So
Ooh.
the cards
She was a little
and
surprised
the
by that.
objects are, she likes to call them a prop.
They are.
It helps because when people walk in and find out that Lena can just read them,
It can
It
be a little
scares
It
me.
scary.
can be intimidating, yeah.
Yeah.
It can, and you know it can be scary. Like if you walk up to somebody and be like, "Oh, I see this, blah 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 blah," and they're like,
Like the
Yeah.
what is she? The New England
Medium?
New England medium or something, like New Jersey medium or something.
is that
You know
the,
what I'm talking about?
is
She
that
had a
the
show.
one in England
Yeah,
that charges
she
like
had a really
$300
Karen
a
haircut.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And like the
Blonde
long
hair.
"Oh,
hair.
Teresa Caputo."
Yeah, she
Yeah.
walks up and she's like, "Hey, by the
Yeah,
way,
I've
you're
heard
gonna
of
die
her.
in 3 days. Have a good day."
Wow.
Why would she do that though? That's see.
It's
Okay,
TV,
so
it's TV
first
though.
of all, like
Dude,
there's
4
an
days
ethical
later, I'd be
thing
coming back
there,
and be like,
Refund based.
you know what I'm saying? So the only psychic other than me and the people I work with now that I've ever seen in person was Sylvia Brown, and
Okay.
dude, she kind of wigged me out because
Oh,
Sorry.
wow.
everybody was hyping her up and talking about how great she was, and I was like, but you don't see that dead guy right there.
But you-
and
What
she
about that dead
and then
guy?
she was like, she was very nasty to this woman, and I mean, I'm not going to give a lot of details, but you know, it was just like, for me, it was like, whoa, is that how people see me? Is how I'm seeing her? So I was like,
No.
well, I couldn't do it.
No.
So then she died like a month later. So I saw her like a month before she died. So I was like,
Oh, wow.
but she wasn't like, I can't say that she wasn't accurate because I don't really know, because you can't know that unless your clients tell you. But I can say based on what I was getting, she was missing some, you know. But then again, she also had like, you know, who knows how many thousands of people in the audience, right?
Right.
So can't read everybody.
Right.
All right, not that I really want the center of attention, but you had a question for me earlier.
So, we're getting back to it.
That
So-
deserves a drink.
I'm heavily
They call us
noticing
round robin.
that Jeremiah has split us up into normies and specials over there.
Thank you.
Wait. Oh,
So they're normies and we're specials.
Yeah.
And then what am I?
I'm special
Yours-
ed, all right.
So tell me, how did I get at this table?
Exception.
So that's what my
Oh,
question
I'm
was.
exceptional.
Go
Your
girl.
answer-
It comes along with the being married.
So
I'm
that's
the
what I wanted
tag
to
along.
know,
The right
like
answer
being
was
married.
queen.
To somebody that
That's what
has this
Stephanie
gift.
means is queen.
What was your first impression like
I
before
said
you
I
married
become a
her?
surname,
Were you
so I
skeptic?
had to
Were
come
you
up with
like
something different.
no? Were you accepting?
That's good. I mean, I'd like to. Yeah. Please then.
I'm a people pleaser.
Not a lot of people know this.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we're about to find out.
Find out.
No, we are on live.
We are live.
This is
Not a lot
gonna
of
be
people
so-
know. All right. When we got married, that was not something she talked about. It was not something people knew about.
Okay.
That was the
I still thought I was
best hidden
crazy.
secret. You know, the stuff that she grew up with, that her family had a hard time with, that tried to convince her she was nuts sometimes. Yeah. So I didn't know.
Tried to convince me.
So it wasn't until many years into our marriage that
A
she
few years, yeah.
basically pops up and says, "Hey,
I'm gonna do this.
I'm going to do this." And she started bringing in. Now she is all about
I'm a little bit gung ho when it comes to some of my life.
every avenue there is to know in what she's going to do.
Right.
Yeah.
She's a planner.
So when all the different doctrines and the different which books and things like that came into what I considered my Christian home, I acted like any other Christian person and flipped the fuck out.
Well said, sir.
Excuse my language.
I loved every
But
second.
literally, it came down to where I was like, she started bringing in the tarot, she started reading cards for
Hell
people.
yeah.
And I was like, you know, I grew up in church, I grew up with the Bible, I know it well. This can't happen.
This is not okay.
Not with our kids, not at home. This can't happen.
He gave me an ultimatum.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
And he's still here.
shit. He's
I divorced
still
him.
here.
No, stop it. You do not divorce
She
me.
looked very serious,
No, I did.
sir.
I divorced him later, actually. No, I really did
That
divorce
was a
him.
whole different
But that was a whole different deal.
conversation. Anyway,
I'm so intrigued.
she was nice enough to say, "I love you, but I am who I am, and I will not be told what to do.
Yeah.
And if you don't love me enough to love me for what I am and who I am, there's the door."
Yeah, pretty
Here,
much.
here.
I said,
Woo!
there's a door, don't let it hit you where the good Lord split you.
Oh, he said it
Yes.
nicer.
Nah.
He said it nicer.
I will say that within itself didn't mean shit to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was still very skeptical.
Well, yeah, his
I
belief
was
system
getting
challenged.
myself prepared to walk out that door. But I decided, being of analytical mind,
Mhm.
Yay.
that I will sit through some of her tarot readings and find out if she's just another one of those fakes that I know so many of.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because he did
Because I will
question.
tell you, I'm one of the biggest skeptics even now. If I meet you and you say you're one of them,
Right. You're gonna
I
test
will
him.
be him. I will sit back. I will shut my mouth and I will
No,
watch.
Sherry, I'm
And
not
I
writing
will
it.
find
I haven't
something if there's
thought about
something to
writing books,
find,
actually.
and I will trample you with it.
All right, Scully.
But
He could be Scully. That's fine.
I'll be Mulder.
that did not happen in her case. And
Right.
reading after reading after reading, telling them things that she could not know herself,
Yep.
not any way, shape, or form, was not looking up their information on what we didn't have yet.
Right. She invented Google, is what you're telling me. Oh my god.
No.
telling them like
Don't even get me started on
objects
Google.
that they lost in the house and
Not a
couldn't
Google
find for
thing.
years, and without
Sorry,
ever
Google.
seeing the house, without ever knowing anything about the house, telling them what room, what
Yeah,
desk
like
looking
Jeremiah.
thing, what drawer,
Look for
what
the
part
hole
of
with
the
bottle
drawer.
in it.
And they would come back a day later and say, Lena, oh my God, I found it. Right?
Alright, so
Exactly
Lena,
what
where's
you
my
told
lost
me.
remote? 'Cause I've been missing about a year
And
now.
that's just one of 1,000 examples. And all I can say is between then and now, she never ceases to stop impressing me.
So has it changed your faith, though?
My faith?
Your
No,
faith.
I am still a Christian.
Okay.
She is
I'm still a Christian.
We use that.
But the way he started, the reason I asked it like
We
that, I didn't
use
want to
that.
be like,
And that's
makes
the
you
other
religion.
thing that kept me. She made sure she kept
her faith in it.
her faith and not
I studied.
not wavered with that aspect, and that
I'm a
was
very
important.
I'm a very open-minded Christian. I believe whatever you're called to, that's what your choice is. And as a Christian, our job is just to plant the seed. And if you don't, if you don't follow that, that's
yeah.
your
And I
choice.
will
Like
tell
it's
you,
not
even
my
though
job
I
to.
use those words, bury you.
Yeah, he's
The,
not.
the
me.
the Bible even says, "Judge not, lest you be judged."
Thank
Here,
you.
here.
Chapter
Thank
7.
you.
Chapter
Thank
7.
you.
So for
Yes.
any Christian out there that feels the need to tell people how they're supposed to live, I know too many that talk the talk but don't ever walk the walk.
Yeah.
100%.
Okay.
Here.
Chill, 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 chill.
100%.
And I
Matthew
read
chapter
that.
7.
You know, that is actually why I fell in love with Lorraine. Because Lorraine was a very God-driven woman and
Well,
had abilities.
Everybody
that
has
she
to have
couldn't
something to
explain.
believe in. You have to have something to believe
But
in.
she never wavered. She always gave her praise where it was deserved to whoever it was deserved, but always kept her faith.
Right. And that's kind of where I'm at. Like I don't sugarcoat things about like that, faith and stuff like that. Your choices are your choices. There's no judgments here. When I read, it's not about what I believe, it's about how it works for you.
Right.
The readings, whatever messages I'm given, I give to you, and what you do with it, that's on you. That's not on me. And that's why most of the time, like when I read, I also don't remember people's readings. Now, if you come back and ask me a specific question about your reading and I don't know, usually my guide will be like, "Oh yeah, we talked about selenite or whatever."
at the bar and
So and my guide will sometimes give me that info, but not always. And the guide thing, like a lot of people question that because like how can you, distinguish what's a guide, what's your thought, or what's a dead person, is it evil, blah blah blah. But I like to think of it as like my inner voice. It's my inner voice, and even though I gave mine a name because that's what she told me her name was, some people don't believe in that. So if we have to go with, hey, you believe it's an inner voice, then it's an inner voice. If it's a spirit guide, it's a spirit guide. If it's an angel, it's an angel. Doesn't matter
So
what you
it's
call
what
it.
your
It's still
belief
giving
is.
my voice. Yeah, it's still giving me my answers. It's still giving me my messages.
Okay.
So
I have a. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay, I will. So, I have a story for Elena, and I know
Drink!
I've told her this.
Did it happen when you were little?
It did not happen when I was
That
little.
comes later.
That comes later, yes. Well, I mean, it has to do with when I was little. But anyways.
Well, I got
oh my gosh, I have to tell
We
you the
didn't
Dave
think this
story
out
too.
clearly.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Think this out clearly.
That's what the buck in the corner.
Oh, boy.
Did it stop when he was walking through?
Well, potty break.
See, they asked me for my story, and I shut them.
Mine still shows it.
Does it?
Like it's still
Oh,
going?
we just stopped going.
Oh, just kidding. We're back.
Surprise.
There we go.
I don't know how much we
Okay,
lost there, but
you wave. Let's see if it's.
It's gonna be lag,
It's
so
huge
it's-
lag. Huge
yeah.
lag. Like,
Yeah, so we're waiting to
Couple
see.
minutes.
Oh well, there she's tapping. So I see her tapping. So
Yeah,
there was the no.
We're good.
there she. Yeah, there she waved.
We're good. Okay.
So yeah, I'm still seeing it. Of course, I'm special.
You are on
No.
special.
You got that's an understatement, Lena.
No. That's funny.
Okay, so the story.
Oh.
Dan says he waves back.
So I don't know if it got shut off when I started talking or not. So I'm just gonna start over. So before Jeremiah and I got married, I was getting a tire checked out in Derby, and I looked outside. I was waiting for the tire to get checked, and there was a dead bird on the sidewalk. Okay. Well, then at our honeymoon, we were in the hotel, and right outside our window was another bird, and it actually let me pick it up. It was this little yellow finch bird.
Little Thea Arc.
And
Very cool.
the dead one in Derby was also a little yellow finch, okay? Which is weird because I never pay attention to birds. So then, 4 days after Jeremiah and I got married, my grandma died, okay? I saw the bird before she died, by the way, the second bird. And then, so flash forward, and we are at her funeral, and I had Sophie in my lap, and I just grabbed one of the random books to entertain her at the funeral, you know? And I had it on my lap, and I handed it to her, and I shit you not, she opened the book, and there was a yellow bird on the page.
That's awesome.
And I was like, this is really weird, right? So then, you know, I don't know, within the next couple weeks, you and I were talking on the phone, and not knowing any of that stuff, you flat out told me that the way I would know my grandma was around was because she loved birds, and she knew I was not a huge fan of birds. And so that's how it would be like a really like, you know, really stand out. There, you know, because that was 3 instances
Right.
that there was a bird, and the bird in the book that Sophie opened was also a yellow bird.
So, well, I call that synchronicities.
And I'm not a fan of regular birds. Like, I love corvids, but regular birds, I've just never had it. Like, my grandma loved birds. I swear to God, she had every possible talking bird clock and set them all at different hours. So she could always have a bird chiming in her house, you know?
Right.
But yeah, you had, and I didn't tell you the thing about, at that point,
My
I
grandma
not-
had a bird clock too. Hers would like make different bird
Uh-huh.
noises
Like
every
a
hour.
cuckoo clock or like
No, like ones you get with like trains or like Christmas songs on every hour on the hour. You know,
Yeah.
like the
Baby.
yeah. And so, anyways, yeah. So ironically enough, yeah, Lena told me that shortly after my grandma died, not knowing anything about the bird experiences, she told me that the birds would be how my grandma would let me know that she was around, and it has rang true ever since, Lena.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Ever since, but I don't know, like I can't personally tell by an energy or anything like that my grandma's around. Like I just, you know, like if I see a bird, I'm like, oh, that must be, you know, grandma's close by or something like that. And so,
Well,
but it's just
even
really-
I have trouble with that. Like, you know, even some of the strongest psychics in the world probably have the same difficulty.
right.
Because we all have psychic abilities, I think. That's my opinion anyway.
It's got
It's like
hone in on
everybody's born with it. We just all different levels. We use it different ways, and
Right.
the more you practice, the stronger it can
Oh
get.
yeah, you
but
get those connections. Yep.
but I think when it's someone we're really, really close to, you know, our automatic reaction as humans is to like try to find a logical explanation for it or discount it.
Yes.
So then we can't sense it as well. Like we're not feeling like, oh, this is a connection.
yes.
So we forgot about this.
No, we just said we're gonna do it here now. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Message
While
from the
she's,
dark
while
side.
she's, did we bring a knife? Okay.
so Lena, you're
Alright,
talking
Lena.
about how you
There's
think-
like fingers all over it. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
Chopped
It's a
off
good
fingers.
finger bone.
Chopped off fingers.
Yes! Hell yes! Hell
So,
yes.
couple for-
Lena, you're gonna eat my finger bones I made for you.
So Lena, you were talking about how you think everyone
Oh, that sounded terrible.
has
Sorry.
Yeah.
an ability.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
do you
I will
think
get more
everyone
points.
has the same ability? Like everyone could potentially do something like what you do, or is it different degrees?
I think absolutely if you know, work and train at it, you can absolutely learn to do anything you set your mind to.
Okay.
Honestly, I think we don't use enough of our
She's
brain
going to get.
because, I mean, I know we
Plate
use
and
like a large portion of our brain every day. But I believe that there are things in there that we just don't do. Like, I know people who can look at a candle and put it out by thinking about it.
What?
But I
I've
also
seen that.
know,
I've seen that.
you know, I also know people who can move things with their mind when they're like, they may not know how to do it like on demand, but they can do it. And so I think if we learned more about that and, you know, tried to harness some of that, we absolutely could.
I believe that people can improve a lot and get closer to doing what Lena's doing. But I see Lena
I
kind of
also
like,
have to be open to it.
it's kind of like, I don't know a lot about a lot of sports.
You guys gotta pass
but
this
like
around so
in
you can-
basketball.
Maybe
She,
pass it that way.
to me, is
Some.
like the Michael Jordan
Okay.
of basketball.
Gotta get
Okay.
you some.
Now, she can teach people who have never picked up a ball how to play some pretty
See, guys,
Yes,
darn
I
good
have
ball.
cake.
Then depending on their
Show me the
ability,
cake.
And 2 plates.
See the cake?
they could go
Dad.
maybe even as far as the NBA.
Uh-oh.
Right.
But to say that everybody could become a Michael Jordan, to me, is a little far
Here,
fetched.
Okay, so I
Pass it down to
agree
Jamie.
with that statement. The reason why I asked is
Did you get a
because
plate?
within the last 3
Here's
years,
the knife.
see, I always believed that I had some sort of ability because weird instances would happen, and it was either like, oh, that's just a coincidence that I knew that was gonna happen, or that I saw this.
We see that's what I mean by logic. You know, we try to logic it away.
Right.
Like, you know, people are like, oh, it's just a coincidence. Oh, that just happened. Oh, it was an accident. No, I don't believe in none of that. I think if something happens, it happens for a reason.
Uh-huh.
And I believe that we just most of the time can't wrap our head around that mystery of it, you know?
From like seeing
Thank you
things
for
and like
getting
hearing
that,
things,
by the
like
way.
they were very one-off. But after meeting Jeremiah, like I really truly found that like my gift was
And I have a fork, so it's
a sort of
and there's an
untapped
extra.
vocabulary.
We have one.
No, I have one, so like that one, there's an extra.
Do you need 2 forks?
Push the finger bone out.
Oh, what?
I have a fork, so nobody here needs that.
Oh. Sorry, I have my dad's hearing. So
That's
it's
okay.
fine.
It's just that I have my dad's hearing.
Usually that's what I'm doing.
Hey, do you want to do another card pull, Lena? We've got 3 more on the list.
For who?
We've got. I could add this. Who's dancing? A friend, Terry. Okay, we'll put Terry on the list, Dan. Terry.
Well, remember, we can't do
Uh,
it unless they
next-
authorize it.
Next one
He's
is
asking for it. Like she's asking
Sean.
for it.
next one is Sean.
Sean.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
So did Sean have a specific area?
No, he wanted whatever.
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone was just whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, there was one that
so,
wanted something specific. And
So
she's
what's
like,
up with this Sean person? Like, they're showing me dead people.
Is he still with us?
You
Sean-
still here,
Sean?
Sean?
Yeah, he's alive.
Sean's living.
I think.
I've done it.
Do you guys want to pass down or get our own?
You wanna just pass the plates up and just start passing
Okay.
them all
I
down?
mean, I'm in the
So-
corner.
Oh,
I
well
can
then
sit-
here, we'll send the plates down.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
So-
I figured that'd be the easiest.
You're so awesome, Jamie. She's so awesome.
Keep your forks.
Okay,
Yeah,
Sean
Sean
lives. He's alive.
Sean.
Oh, I live.
For now. Just kidding.
So,
Here's all of them.
Oh, thank you.
I want a good sized finger bone.
I already ate it. Sorry.
Well, if you see one come across you when you want it,
Okay.
Why did that have to be whispered?
Hey, Sean has Lagoo's as his little.
Sean.
let go of my finger.
I can't.
Wait, there
So
might be
is-
another plate under there.
Is everything on this edible?
Yes, it's just kind of tough
Yes.
to eat.
Everything, but there's 2 pumpkins.
Look, that finger bone was
It's like
very
a-
hard to chew.
I got the pumpkins here. They haven't been passed out yet.
Okay. The
Okay.
pumpkins are
Yeah.
not
2 plates.
edible.
You know
get
what?
2 plates.
Well, I mean, you
I
can eat
got
it,
a
but
knife
it's not
and
going to
finger
taste
bone.
good.
Oh,
Oh.
don't stab anyone. It's sharp.
So, thank you.
You're welcome.
So, I think Sean should have his reading separate.
Oh. Okay.
Sean, please
Um,
contact Lena.
Please
Tell,
contact
tell
Lena.
him I won't be home until Monday, so 785-542-9865. I
Can I
just put
type
my
that in? Is that okay?
number. Yeah. Let him know that he can call me
785.
542 9865, and if he calls me, we'll get him
There we go.
a mini reading for free.
There you
There
go,
you
Sean. Sean, you want a free reading? Yay!
Sounds like he needs one. Not do you
We'll
want?
we'll
always has
also
to be
we'll also
difficult.
post that in case you can't keep up with it, Sean. We'll post that on the number on the video description.
Or he can also,
So-
if he can look up Peaceful Whispers LLC on Facebook,
So,
he can message me through there also. Because my guide is saying he needs a private reading.
Okay. Well, I want a finger bone, so that's Max's.
oh, rude. Do you want it at Bert?
So, okay, who else are we looking for?
Give me the finger, Jimmy.
Next
Can you
one
just put a
is
finger on that for her?
Sonia for financial.
Sonia,
At
she wants to know
Burfinger.
about
Oh,
financial.
hell yeah. Thank you, Jamie.
Did you get one?
Yes.
You made my dream come
Everybody
true.
over there okay?
Can you have
Yeah, we got one.
Yes, this is good.
Oh my god.
Jake,
Whoever
want
made it,
one?
thank you.
One.
Walmart.
You want a piece?
Oh, thank you, Walmart.
Lena, Tiffany says hey.
What is with that? Stop that. Try again.
Is it Charles again?
No. Two Worlds being kind of a. She's showing me weird things, and so it's making it hard for me to concentrate.
Always got to be different.
So.
While she's doing that, I want to kind of lead up.
Do a clearing.
But here in a little bit, I'll tell everyone about my first encounter with Lena
Ooh.
and what really
Is it
impressed me. Huh?
So I had to
Isn't it
clear.
Anthony?
Tell me again who I was reading
Yeah.
for.
Sonia
So
for
yeah.
financial.
For financial.
Sonia.
Except for the ring.
Oh, I got a ring. Doesn't
Try
Don't
to eat it.
eat
Tell me
it.
what happens.
I'm the voice of reason. Don't listen to him.
You really shouldn't listen to me, but he does anyway, so it's fine.
Damn, this is good.
tastes like PVC.
Okay, so for her
And you know what that
financial.
tastes like?
He does.
Yes.
Okay, we got the card coming up here, guys.
Okay.
So, Sonia, for your financial, it's showing that you've had a lot of restriction over the last couple of months and that things have felt really difficult, but it does show that there's a new opening. It says to keep your eyes open for things. Don't try to block out anything that's an opportunity that might be presented. Look it over thoroughly. It says to check into it, so to speak. So
feel like that's
that to me that says that there's good things coming financially.
So I want to add to that because I'm sorry to butt in there, Lena. Oh, you go ahead and do those first. So,
They kind of popped out. So this one would be things about like being in connection with her past, and it shows that she needs to rely on her own resources and grounding and focus to find the answers.
Yeah.
But it does say she needs to trust in her abilities and her skills a little more, her physical skills more. So
what I was wanting to say to add to that is that I had when you first started talking, I had a picture of the room T-was flash in my head, and my guide kept telling me T-was. Well, that T-was is it has to do with fairness, justice, and also legalities. Make sure, and I think we're going to focus on the legality part of it. In any opportunities that come up, please make sure that all of your T's are crossed and I's are dotted. Just look everything over really, really, really good.
but don't discount any opportunity.
Right? Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
Do your research or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. So Charles, it's okay, no worries. It wasn't. Yeah, see, that's the God card. Okay, so who's next? We're clear now.
Cliff.
Cliff.
That's you want to know who that is or no?
It doesn't matter.
That's Sherry's husband.
What does Cliff want to know?
Just wants a reading.
Yeah, he just.
I think his was a 3-card reading, though, right?
No.
That he asked for.
No, that was
someone
Terry.
else. Okay. I tried.
Oh, it's so hard. God damn.
So
Insert
Cliff
Michael Scott joke here.
Cliff got the
Jesus.
Fool card.
Let's not. Give me a break, I haven't.
So Cliff got the Fool card. That means he's on the verge of a new beginning, and he shouldn't doubt himself. Like, again, this is like take a chance, take a risk. The way I see this card is kind of like the motto I keep telling myself, like, don't try, just do it, and if it doesn't work, do it different. Because when the Fool sets out on the adventure, and we're the Fool, he will
Finger bone in your mouth.
constantly find new opportunities, and he has to decide at that moment whether it's good for him. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't mean he's done. It just means he can turn around and go the other direction. So give yourself
Right.
a chance. This is saying, take that risk, take that gamble, trust in yourself, and do it with a lightheartedness or a sense of adventure as opposed to it being a burden. Make sense?
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Okay, let's go ahead and do Ben, because he's the 1 card, and then we'll save Terry, Dan's friend, for last.
Ben?
Mm-hmm.
But then I want to see Jacob's.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to take my reading.
You guys are gonna have to
in private.
switch spots. Is he gonna have to switch spots and be right next to you for the reading? That'd probably be more beneficial, wouldn't it?
He can just talk to me from there. I just have to hear his voice to make a connection. I read by phone, so.
She did one for me over the phone.
Well,
and it
maybe
was
I
the
want
most
to be next to you.
influential conversation I have had in my entire life. And it was about the Augusta house.
I read people in Spain and Germany and all over.
That's
so.
amazing.
So we can read from across the room. I think we can handle that. Ben, is there a
I don't
specific
have
area
to
you're
turn
wanting
it.
to focus on?
Ben, that's for
Clara
you,
says
buddy.
she's back. Welcome back, Clara.
Well, Claire, tell Ben to let us know what he's wanting.
He needs to explore his writing side a little bit, according to the cards.
I believe that.
So he got the Magician and the Page of Pentacles. That good friend card, the very loyal card, does show he's having a hard time with weighing in on decisions and making up his mind about something.
Ooh.
And to be honest, it could be like political or government, or which is just too funny right now for me, actually, or spiritual, actually. So it also shows that he has really strong faith, but his skeptic side is kind of like, eh. So another place where he's weighing decisions. And then it shows that he also has some very strong gifts with magic and the elements that he's maybe not exploring.
Fascinating.
Cool.
All right, Ben.
There you go, Ben.
Gotta break out your magic kit.
So is this like Ben Nichols?
Yeah.
We're talking about? That's funny. Oh, that's funny. After yesterday's, yeah, that's funny. I like you, Ben. That's funny.
Doing good. We had a blast.
All right.
Yeah.
We got one
Lena.
left.
Yep, one left, and then we'll start it on all of us.
Oh, Lord.
He said pull a wild card. Oh, we did, Ben.
Terry, it was wild, Ben. It was a wild time. Terry for Dan, their good friend, Dan and Dana's friend. If a 3-card pull, if that's okay. Man, that was good. I want another small piece, Jamie. Please.
You want another finger bone?
I do.
That you can like stick out at us.
Wasn't that great?
I have one
I
waiting
hope
just
everyone that was watching
Clear on
saw
the
it.
list.
Claire?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't see where she asked for one, so
Oh, you're the best.
for you. I had one waiting for you.
Yeah, you did.
we'll get you, Claire.
Ben, I want to see some of those magic tricks.
I'm gonna take my thumb off.
You're so
Oh,
high. You
So
know,
were there
was
specific
that
areas for
Detachable
Terry?
finger bone.
What, I can do-
Were there specific areas for Terry?
I don't believe there.
Um,
Hold on, let me scroll.
Yeah, I'm scrolling.
Well, Lena, our friend Terry, joined tonight.
Loved
She's
ones and
desperate.
voices for the other realm.
Yep.
So she's wanting channeling? That's why they're showing me dead people. So we probably can't. I probably shouldn't do that, but
Okay.
All right, Terry, please contact Lena.
Yep.
Peaceful Whispers for
'cause
Facebook or
that's
the
a
number is
whole
posted.
different deal right there, and we don't want to invite like them in here, like without.
Thank you.
Because I don't have any of my. I don't have my oils and stuff for protection and stuff in here, so. I mean, I'm sure we could figure it out, but let's not just send any dead people home with just anybody.
I
have
appreciate
enough in my
that.
We
house.
appreciate it.
Right?
My
Random.
apartment
I
has
have
been
enough in
good
my
so
house.
far.
So, like my guide will share, and anybody that does come through is going to be very, very safe, and so I don't want to just open that door.
I'm
But I
late
can
for
say
me.
that for Terry though, that
Huh?
it does show that she does have multiple spirits around her. It also indicates that she needs to communicate out loud with them. It shows she is seeing them through dreams, and it is showing that she has opportunities to communicate with them. So all she has to do is talk to them. The Seven of Pentacles being here says that she's about to come into something
He's
good
got the
as far as like
magic
finances or her good karma. So,
Mm-hmm.
so she's got some good cards. She does have a new spiritual self emerging as well. She needs to trust those dreams a little bit more. So, I do know her loved ones are visiting in spirit according to this. So, and my guide says they are. So, and I am being told by my guide that it's 2 women and a man. So,
There you go.
If that helps.
Well, Dan, I hope that helps your friend.
also the 9 of remember you had this card, the 9 of Wands.
Yes.
That she needs to set good boundaries. She's taken on way too many projects. She maybe needs to ease up on that just a little bit. She's maybe overworking herself just a little.
Stretching
Or
it too
she,
thin.
he, Terry, whoever, she, whatever. No judgments.
All right, girl.
Does
Claire.
somebody- before you get to Claire, though, does somebody have to ask you the question out loud for you to answer it?
Not always.
Dave already answered. Great job, Dave.
Not always.
He's like, no.
Not at all.
Okay.
Not always. No.
That's good to know for people who have never been to a reading.
Like a lot of times they'll just say, "Oh, I just want to know this," and it'll just.
Carl, I
Well-
got her on the list.
Because after she goes through where they have the conversation and she connects with the cards and she lays it out, she asks them
You're welcome, Terry.
if they have any specific questions. Whether they say yes and tell the questions or whether they don't does not change how the cards lay out and how they're read.
Okay.
Now it might give
Why is the
her guide some
Brownie all wrong,
clarification
and it was so good.
to answer better, but it's not always necessary.
Like
don't
she
want
was
it to
like,
be
"Why am I
gone
seeing
yet."
dead people?" And then this came up, and she was like, "Oh, that's why I'm seeing."
I'll
Okay,
eat it.
that makes sense.
I'll eat it. Ooh, I got a
So
knife, too.
Carl wants me to read for
And a
Cindy.
finger.
Chaos control.
Claire's next.
Okay, Claire's next.
We got Cindy on the list though.
Claire. Let's
There you
see
are,
what
Terry.
it shows
Hi.
for
Tiffany,
Claire.
right quick, Lena, sorry. Tiffany, can you clarify? Did you want a card pull? Okay, go ahead.
It actually hurts.
It's so good.
So, according to these cards, Claire sacrifices a lot of her time for other people, including family and friends.
Ooh, yes.
It does show she's taking on a lot of burdens. She is carrying some burdens from her past. It is showing her working on healing herself or doing some sort of healthy new regimen, which seems to be working very well. And according to this card, she has put herself more in balance. So it's showing good balance for her.
Good.
And she got 2 cards because it came out like my guide said she needed to. So.
Cool. All right, my dear Tiffany. Tiffany, what
Claire
comes
was
next?
like, "Wild card just hit me."
I hope she heard it.
She did.
Okay. And now what are we doing? Who are we doing?
Tiffany.
Tiffany?
Tiffany.
While she's shuffling, Tiffany, I am planning to come in your area soon. We're trying to make that happen. Go out to Wilson for a little bit,
Cool.
have some fun.
Mm-hmm.
I miss
Oh,
the
this
hotel.
is that Tiffany because it's showing her new self emerging. It shows her being very, very coming into her own psychic abilities. It also shows that she's learning her softer and more hard side. So she's learning to be more strong and still be soft. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Also, during this emerging cycle of her life, she's probably going to feel kind of pulled in different directions. And on a personal family matter, my guide says she also needs to trust her instincts. It's good to keep a good guard.
I just saw that. That was manslaughter.
Yeah, right?
Thank you,
I hope these
Lena.
readings are working.
They are working.
You know,
We've
we
gotten
can't know unless
positive
people-
feedback.
Right.
We can't
Dan
know unless people
said-
tell us.
Dan said that's exactly what Terry needed to hear.
Even Claire said thank you. Like, it was exciting.
A
Yeah.
little hard.
Next is Cindy, Carl, and Cindy.
Cindy.
Captain
Cindy,
Chaos.
Cindy.
Chaos Control. Here we
Let's
go,
see what
Carl.
we got for Cindy. Cake. My guide shows me cake for Cindy.
Mm.
Ooh, what kind
Oh.
By the ocean.
Because Cindy is leaving a whole bunch of bad challenges behind it. It shows she's maybe is she retiring?
I don't know.
It's showing because we see this sometimes when people are retiring. It shows them leaving a lot of their challenges behind, beginning a new certain situation in their life. Like it can be in different areas because we don't have any clarification cards. We can't tell which area, but it shows her taking action or activity or doing activities that lead in that direction to change things up, do something new. The tens, because it's a 10, it's a 1. Because it's the number 10, it's a 1 in numerology.
1 plus 0 is 1.
Right.
Yeah.
And so this is like the new beginning, the fresh start for her.
Yeah.
And it shows with that there's an ending of all that difficulty, that heaviness, and that feeling of drama. It shows drama. She's getting away from some of the drama.
Woohoo, that's a blessing.
So hopefully it's helpful.
Oh, I'm sure it will be.
I saw
Nice.
Tiffany's message. Thank you, Tiffany. I love you too.
Okay. Jake, you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Did anyone
Oh,
else see
sure.
the deer in the headlights?
I think we scared him maybe just a little bit.
I'm excited.
Hey, honey, Sherry. Cliff wants you to do a rune reading, but since you've been drinking, you probably aren't going to do any readings, are you?
No, I can do a reading, but
I know you're a master of
Um,
disguise.
in a little bit. Yeah, let's get some more cards out of the way. So, in the
Jeremiah's like, stall, Lena, stall.
well, you know.
Dad, I got water here.
He's like, I need a little bit more to
No,
drink
well,
first.
Oh, she came prepared to hydrate. All right.
I know, right? That's my daughter.
Yeah.
My proud moment. Everything I do wrong, she does right. So.
I learned from him.
I was gonna say you learned from his mistakes.
Okay, so I will read you, but you got to talk to me so I can hear your voice.
Okay. Gotta be honest, never done this before, so.
Virgin.
Is there
There's
some?
shit out there.
Is there something specific that you want to focus on today, or?
No, not terribly.
Okay, so we'll just do kind of a general thing. So the way I do it is I'm going to have you kind of talk to me a little bit about your day, because that's a little bit easier for people sometimes. Like I got up, I brushed my teeth, I went to the bathroom, whatever you did this morning.
Oh God.
Just talk.
General.
Just keep it clean.
Yeah, please keep it clean.
Okay,
We don't want to know about the dead bodies.
oh, come on, there's only 4.
You are a virgin.
I mean, not with them.
Oh God.
Oh!
Wow.
Plus, keep it clean.
Oh my God!
Did you accept anything less? Come on!
Oh.
Hey, what time did you get up this
Damn.
morning?
About 5:30.
You got up about 5:30 this morning?
Bullshit.
Okay, let him tell his story. It's his
Is that
story.
AM or PM?
AM. I got up about 5:30, left the house, went to McDonald's, got back to the house about.
Back to bed.
Yeah, and then I slept until like 11:40.
Okay, and then what?
Then I got up and watched Sherlock for 4 hours.
That's a
for
good show.
4 hours. Till like 2:30.
Okay, so So, I laid out the cards.
Okay.
So, one of them popped out, so that's going to be an added bonus, and we'll talk about that one at the end. The first thing I have to do is like look over the cards because each area kind of has a different meaning or whatever. But I like to read them interchanging with each other or interacting with each other. And this one shows that you've had a lot of focus right now on learning something new. It doesn't tell me what that thing is, but it shows you exploring or trying to learn some new things. It shows you trying to ground and focus and get really into it or digging into it. And so I would say that this is something you need to do to bring about better financial change in your life, as well as new beginnings for your education purposes, because it's a constant journey of learning as we go. It does say to test things out, try the waters, dip your toe in, so to speak. Trust your fire. You've got a little bit of a hidden fiery passion here. Like I said before, when we first were talking out there, it's not showing a lot of social life for you. It doesn't show you as being this big person like who's outgoing and getting into people's social lives. But it does show you being able to connect with people, and once you get to know them, you open up a little bit more, and this shows that very scientific mind. Remember I said you were super intelligent? I was not wrong, because that's showing up in your cards. It's also showing that you tend to be, I don't want to say it like that.
Do it anyway.
Well, you can be a little bit of an asshole. Sorry.
Hey,
What have I been telling you?
Max, what's my name in your phone?
Dickhole.
So
I can prove it. Hold on.
So in the sense though, like it does say that part of that is a protection for yourself. Like it's like your protection, your protection mechanism. Like you're putting that shield up so that other people cannot. They cannot penetrate, and it cannot.
Now America has your phone number.
Oh God.
You don't want people to know you.
I already get spam calls.
It says
As he
Dickhole.
shows the photo.
Yeah.
It does show though that there is, even though you have this high anxiety and this, you have this calmness about you. You tend to turn that energy into something more positive and productive because you put it towards different creative endeavors. And it doesn't show what your creativity lies in, but there's a lot of writing and history in here and science. So those are things that it's kind of pointing to. And I would say you need to maybe include those in your day-to-day. It also shows that there is the possibility of a romantic situation coming in for you. It just doesn't tell me when, but it says that that's something that you saw as maybe being, well, not necessarily a good possibility, but sometime. And it shows that you kind of want that for your future, but you're a little hesitant because you don't believe good relationships really exist. It shows part of that stems from your youth and your childhood or other people that you've seen in relationships. However, it also shows you being very victorious and having lots and lots of challenges that you have overcome. And so this is showing that strength, that power, that positive energy. You just got to bring it all together and make sure that you trust yourself and believe in yourself. Making sense?
Cheers to that.
That actually made a lot of sense for me.
Also, this really fiery card right here, it says that you can learn things from, there's a couple of them here showing up. You can learn things from different people, and two of those people one of them would be a Sagittarius who's very lighthearted, free-spirited, and wild-hearted.
It's not
Or wild-hearted. Yeah, that's the word I'm trying. And then the King of Wands, he represents an Aries type energy, someone who's very strong leader, but
That's
tends
me.
to be a little bit obnoxious.
It really is me.
Serious?
It really is me. Oh, I like the Academy and all of you little people out there. Oh,
Oh my God.
Anyway,
Hold on.
That's what you call that.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Hang in there.
Lena, that's what you call the big Aries energy.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm drunk. It's fine.
Hey now,
Okay, so
29.
yeah,
20.
yeah. Okay, so
Oh,
this
boy.
card, I like people to
That's right, because you and Madeline are the
Yep.
same birthday.
Yes, we are.
to kind of be
This
able
is
to
what
look
you
at
have
the
to
card.
look
Can you
forward
see
to.
it okay from there?
I thought
Yes.
So okay, so it shows the people in the boat.
March.
And they're kind of looking at the shore, and they can't like really see everything clearly because the swords are kind of blocking
Yeah,
their view.
No, are you March
So-
29th?
April 14th.
David.
So what
March
this would
29th.
represent to me is like
I'm the other
those
guy.
obstacles being in the way
I'm the quiet
doesn't
person.
mean that you can't get there. These people could pull those swords out
I'll keep that in mind.
so that they could see, and then they wouldn't have that problem, right? It wouldn't be in their way.
Yeah.
However, then the boat's gonna sink, so it creates a whole new problem. So basically, this is saying even though there's little obstacles, don't let yourself get too much in a hurry, because you can make it worse. So just if you can deal with the little obstacles and wait it out, which patience might not be your strong suit, you maybe need to, just be patient as much as you can, and then that way things will be presented in a new way. Making sense?
Yeah.
Oh, and there may be something changing at your work too. It looks like somebody's leaving
That already happened.
Yeah, we had 2 people leave, which spawned the
within the last 7 days.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
which spawned the whole. Oh, by the way, you're now working on $15,000 refrigerators.
Which
Congratulations.
I actually took to be the beginning of your reading, to be honest.
Right,
Yeah,
the science
that's what I
and
was
stuff.
thinking
That
too.
you had to
Learning new
learn
things.
these specialty items. That's
Yeah,
your
that'll
reading.
do it.
No, that's where my mind went to.
What is Sean's birthday?
So, I'll pull 3 cards for you, but if you want a full
31st.
reading, you'll have to do that later, and I would maybe think about that even if you don't do it with me.
Okay.
So I'll do 3 for you if you want.
Sure.
Okay. So start talking.
How's your day?
Beetlejuice. No.
Makeup routine.
Okay, so no, I'm gonna tell you about my Beetlejuice thing because I woke up this morning and I
It's so wild, such a wild
right.
story.
Okay, so I had this thing. I'm like, babe, I'm gonna dress up like Beetlejuice. We
100%.
went to Walmart and I picked up things to make the macaroni and cheese, and we went down the Halloween aisle.
It was very good macaroni and cheese, by the way.
Oh,
you very much.
amazing.
And Lena doesn't even like macaroni.
It's
and cheese.
famous
I don't.
in 3 states now. Anyway, so they had all these hairsprays and colors. I was gonna spray my hair green, and nobody had green. There was pink, purple, orange, blue,
Silver.
silver, white. There was no green. So we left there, and Max was like, "Babe, don't do that. This isn't a costume thing. Nobody's gonna get it. Why do you have to be so extra?" So I'm like, "Babe, it's fine. Let's go get dinner, or let's go get a lunch." So we went to Subway. And I'm like, "Oh, there's a Walgreens right there. I bet I can get it there." He's like, "Babe, no, really." He's like, "You don't want to dress up. Why are you doing this?" I'm like, "It's just gonna be fun. It'll be fine. I just
It
want to
was
do my
awesome.
makeup. I just want to.
It was
It'll be
amazing.
fine."
Matched perfectly.
So I walked. There's a salon place across the street. I went to the salon place. She's like, we don't have it here, but Sally's might down the street. At this point, I'm like, you know what? Not gonna do it. There's too many things in my way. I'm just not gonna do it. I get home, and Max is like, "Okay, we'll go get a shower after I already made my mac and cheese and stuff." And I'm watching tutorials on my phone about makeup because it's still in my head. I told myself I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm watching tutorials, and I'm watching them while I'm in the shower, trying to gain some inspiration. But I'm gonna do this. I want to be committed to it. I had no preparation to this. I woke up this morning with wanting to do this. And he's like, "Why?" He came in again. He's like, "Why are you doing it?" I'm like, "I just think it's gonna be fun. I got this cool water
Capricorn.
thing," and it was very inspired. It's more of an outlet because I've just kind of been yucky in my head. Anyway, no green. I just figured I'd fake it till I made it. And then he's like, I'm like, "This is for Lena. Maybe Lena likes Beetlejuice. Do you know if Lena likes Beetlejuice?" He's like, "I don't know." I'm like, "I'm just gonna do it." So obviously this is what I came up with. No green needed because obviously it reads
works.
pretty well. So I walk in the kitchen into the house and I'm like,
In our house, mind you, at our house.
"Yeah."
Like you
And
guys
I'm like-
arrived.
I said, "Babe." I said, "Babe, what is this?" And he's like, "Oh." I said, "Well, showtime."
That's what happened.
I'm like, "I'm here."
I can vouch for that. I was standing right
And it was just, it blew my mind. It's just all day something told me to do this, and I did it, and I'm happy with it. And my mom even was judging me hardcore on the phone, like, "What are you doing?"
I'm glad you went with your heart.
It's only September, Jamie.
Okay, what she has
I
to
think it's
realize,
awesome. I
Her
think it's
mom
It looks
doesn't
really good. You
understand
did a
why
good
we
job.
love Halloween so much.
I don't
We
understand.
started
We make up
planning
for it.
Halloween in June.
We make up for it. Yep. So is June 1st the okay? Like
Yep.
that's the okay?
And in my house, June 1st starts Halloween.
Which you
You are not allowed to even mention another holiday.
Or the season.
Well, I had kids when I was much younger. A lot of the kids in the neighborhood and friends of mine, their kids thought that I made Halloween because they used to come to my house and it was like I would start like 2 months early hanging my webs and stretching them, and it was called the Widow's Web, and I had them like stretched out with tunnels in them and everything else, and all
That's
these
awesome.
spiders all around, and we always had the big cauldron with the bubbles and the fog, and we did the whole thing.
That's
And then
what
I got
we're
old.
working on now. No, it's
So-
a project.
so-
And now I work on Halloween,
So
so
the Beetlejuice thing, okay, guys. So I didn't know if Lena liked Beetlejuice. I asked Jeremiah, and I'm like, "Does Lena like Beetlejuice?" He's like, "I don't know." I'm like, "Shit, who doesn't like Beetlejuice?"
Right.
I'm sure we're safe, right? And
that's kind of what I was thinking. Who
I
does it?
literally originally get this, when I was at Party City, yesterday. I was perusing through the Halloween, and at first I saw like the bloody murder, mess of a tablecloth, and the bloody theme, and I had all that in my basket. And then I saw the die cutouts of Beetlejuice with the giant wall mural, and I was like, Beetlejuice, yes. So then I was like gonna get the plates that had the spiders on them and whatnot, but then I was like, wait a minute, I'm totally gonna do the color themed cutlery, and that's what I went with. And so today I literally decorated a couple hours before we went to the orchard, and then I get home, Jamie, they were all already here, and I walk in, I'm like, oh my god!
Because we're punctual.
And at that moment, we still didn't know if Lena liked Beetlejuice.
At that point, it didn't matter.
It didn't matter. It was happening.
Whoa.
It was happening.
Alright.
Oh yes, that's awesome.
That's
That's
happening.
amazing.
That's what I was talking about.
Solid cast irons.
That's from the farm.
Where did you get it?
Jeremiah, we have an issue.
That's what I was talking about, Dave.
I know.
What's the issue?
Your camera's out.
We know.
Okay.
okay.
We know. It's
That's fantastic, BT Dubs.
alright. This is why.
However, I also think that I am an alcoholic, considering all these cans over here, and only one of them is not mine.
Oh, honey, you just keep on going. It's the cheat day. It's okay.
I
So-
basically drink
Hey,
like
Jeremiah.
So let's talk
I'm
about
still
your
on my
part.
second glass of
tonight,
wine
we
here.
didn't do it.
Not wine.
The
Me.
show's not up for Halloween party. Honestly, we got it at auction.
Along with
So-
the honeycomb skull.
So yeah, that giant cauldron, Jamie, that is totally going to be incorporated some way, somehow in our other party on
That's
October
amazing.
the 10th.
That's amazing.
And then if you guys need to borrow it for your Halloween
Then make
party,
it a drink cooler
100%,
or like a
yes.
witch's brew.
oh yeah. You know what? Get this. Somebody told me the other day what you can do. You can take a humidifier, and you can shine a black, like some kind of a light, and when it emits the fog, so to speak, it looks like dry ice coming up out of the whatever it's in.
Yeah, we have a mister that can do
Why
that.
can't,
for
why
like
can't you just put
$15.
dry ice in it?
Well, you could, but if you have
Or
a
get a mister
humidifier,
for water.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Okay.
Anyway, so yeah. So
Yeah, it's
that's-
like fairly cheap, and most of the like Hy-Vee stores carry the dry
Although
ice.
having like toddler, it kind of makes me nervous to have
Dry
dry ice around.
Put the
Oh,
dry
I
ice.
yeah, I
It
know.
has
It
no
never.
fear.
I
No,
kept
she
mine.
sure doesn't.
I always kept mine in a cooler underneath so that they couldn't get to it, and then I just put
Just
in
make
like
sure you
one
put
little piece at
something
a
heavy on
time.
top, cooler where they can't open
That's
it.
true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yep, that's what we did. And so I was kind of vicious with mine though, because I would like hold it with these metal tongs and it would scream. "Ah," you know. The kids would be like, "Whoa!"
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, because it really will scream if you like put the metal, the warm metal on the cold.
Oh, yeah, it
the
screeches.
dry ice. Yeah, it
Yeah.
screeches.
Hey, speaking of Halloween, can I ask a quick question real quick? Go in order. Start with Dave if you want to answer.
Here, here.
Here, here. Drink up. Changing the subject.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
It's fine, Cindy. I'm
Do you want to do her reading first? Do you want to do her reading first?
You'll forget what you were gonna ask.
You're right.
No, she won't. She'll
Jamie, do you
somehow
want your
circle back
reading
to it.
first?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just ask your question
Okay.
first.
What is y'all's most memorable costume ever that you wore for Halloween?
Memorable. I probably did the same one most every year.
Which?
Yeah.
The one Lena
Gypsy.
liked the least.
We'll go with
Oh.
that. Yeah.
We went to a Halloween wedding
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
And I dyed my hair and my goatee black.
Yeah, I did not like that
and
at
I went
all.
as Fred Flintstone.
That's fantastic.
I like
I
that.
like
I
it.
like
She
it.
I made his
absolutely,
outfit, but
positively did not like the black.
no, I didn't like the black hair, the black.
She said I looked
no.
like an evil Fred
Yeah, I didn't
Flintstone
like
or
it.
something.
Well, it wasn't working for. Yeah, let's do the worst. Let's do the. Not,
My
I like
most
the way you're
memorable,
going here.
though, was
Or both. Let's do
Darth
both.
Maul because it
Hell, ooh,
scared
did you
my
have the eyes?
daughter.
Did you have the eyes? The
Was it
creepy.
Angel or
He had,
Dustin?
he had the whole
Oh, the
mask.
eyes
The whole-
creeped me out so
covered the
bad.
whole mask, had the whole outfit, and had the toy
And-
double sword
Dustin.
thing pulled out. Was it Dustin?
Yeah,
One
Dustin
of my kids
loved
was
Darth
real
Maul.
little. Loved Daddy to pieces, except when I stuck that thing on my face, screamed bloody murder, and didn't want to go anywhere near
Oh
me.
my god!
Yeah.
I bet you were a very shocking Darth Maul to look at.
He was
Probably.
larger than
I bet it was
life.
shocking.
I don't know. The funnest Halloween, and I'll be the last one here. It wasn't really mine. I'm gonna steal it. It was from one of my older brothers, Jeff.
Oh boy.
We were all outside. You know, Halloween was a huge thing in our neighborhood, and I think he was a little bored. So we had the porch light on, and you know, all the neighbors had the
Protein.
porch light on. So it was really dark between the houses. So we were all kind of standing there on the side of our house. Jeff's like, wait, shh. This kid, there was a group of kids, I think, and they got done at our house and come across, and as soon as he got jogging along to our dark spot, and Jeff just kind of, Jeff, by the way, I gotta tell you, Jeff's like 6'3", and
Oh.
what he was practically then, he was really tall, you know. So he just like, "Hurrah!" This kid bolts, takes the candy, throws it way up in the air, and never stops. Jeff's like, I'm sorry. He's just gone. Poor kid.
Oh my god!
If you're out there, Jeff is sorry.
Scarecrow.
Oh, yeah.
I love it. I love it. So yeah, Lena, what about your three?
Went from 1 to 3.
One
I-
to three.
right?
What is
So-
worst, favorite, and fun?
Okay, so let's see. My worst. I don't know. Like my worst was probably when I dressed up like the fruit stripe gum thing. Punk rocker. I had
Wish I was there.
all this pink. It was the 80s.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I had pink and green and blue and all these colors in my hair, and I had all these stripes, red and white stripes, and this basically a union suit. Well, you know, like one piece, you know,
Yeah.
with the trap door. So I had one of those, and I had
Hope
like
there's no
stripes
kids
on
out
it.
there because I bet she was good enough to eat.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay, he's done.
Oh, clap.
He's done, guys.
Are you turning red?
Oh, Miss Lena.
We love you, Lena. We love you.
She's gonna kick you for that later.
Okay, he got me. No, literally, he got.
I
Okay,
did
so.
too. I put a ring on it.
Twice in fact. Sorry, I'm really sorry if I spoke up.
No, this
It was really good the first time. You got to go for second.
My man.
okay, so
No snack needed.
anyway, so
The
the
entire meal.
so that was probably my worst, like, because I had, you know, all this stuff, like, we were dancing, and so all of it was like running down my face. So by the end of the night, I had like all these brown streaks of different colors and different colors, you know. So it was just pretty horrible. Probably my best. I have to go with the Widow's Web, like, because I was always dressed like the Black Widow every time for that. So one of my favorites, though, I did. I worked with a band. Well, I didn't work with them. Let me take that back. I used to go sing with them just for fun, for practice. I really loved being around them, and I used to listen to them practice all the time, and just hung out with them. And so I took an article that I had found in the newspaper, or that was in the newspaper, about one of the band members, who just happened to be Sarah Evans. So I took that and put that on cardboard and made this like record album out of it and had all of them sign it. So I was this giant record album,
Fun.
basically.
Oh,
So that was
cool.
kind of fun, you know, different.
That's cool.
That's kind of cool.
It was a little creative, but at the time, you know, I didn't know I was an intuitive. I didn't know I was psychic, but I told her she was going to be famous, and now she's famous. So yeah, that
There
kind
you
of rocks.
go. There you go.
Right on.
So there's that, you know.
Who was it?
Sarah Evans.
Oh, the singer.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
singer, country
Yeah.
singer.
Wow.
So-
That's so cool.
She was pretty awesome. She's pretty lighthearted, laid back. She's very cool.
Oh, she's a beautiful voice.
Yeah, she's cool.
Beautiful voice.
Just as a warning label, though, for anybody who decides to paint their entire face green, don't go bobbing for apples.
Yeah, bobbing for
Not-
apples.
not a
all
good plan.
face paint, any face paint.
I stung for hours.
Why were you green?
It was the whole.
Incredible Hulk.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. All right.
Had the shoulders.
So, but
Even
the Black Widow thing was easy because, well, everybody thought I was a witch anyway. So it kind of
You have
worked
that
out.
essence.
I mean, I drew a pentagram on my apartment floor, which made the landlord a little leery. Kind of freaked out the security guards in the neighborhood because I kind of had a graveyard in my front yard.
Nobody ever
You know.
stole from us.
Yeah, no. Parents were dragging their kids to the door. It's okay, it's okay.
You can't play with their kids.
No, seriously though, like
Claire.
they were some of them were a little afraid. Like they would see all the spider webs, they were afraid to come in. Like even some of my grown friends. They're like, spiders is
Oh
real.
my God! When she dressed up as a Black Widow and had all that inside.
I had a big spider
Every
on my
kid
hand.
that came up and knocked on the door and she opened the door stepped back about 3 feet.
Oh,
They
wow.
did.
Oh, wow.
That's
And
awesome.
I seen them all just come.
We'd all be chilling and we'd have spiders all over and like I'd be like,
And then when she
Doing
tried to do with the
cards.
candy inside, I said, "Come on in, get some." They're like,
I love it.
yeah, we were kind of mean like that. No.
That's all right.
We
That's
always
a
gave big
successful
candy, though.
Halloween.
yeah.
No, seriously, we had like I always had this like I don't even know what it was, kind of like this tripod thing that his brother-in-law built for me, and I hung my candy bucket on there and it hung real low to the ground so the little kids could reach in, and we filled that bucket
Oh yeah.
because those kids would come over and just get hands.
Oh, yeah.
They
Yeah.
loved coming over, but they didn't want to come in the house to get it. Like they had to step in to get the candy.
Right.
And they were like,
Oh, they
you know,
came
like-
back every year.
They did. We
They
did
knew
have
what
a
the
good
candy
time.
was.
Yeah. So yeah.
We didn't hand out toothbrushes. I like to fill it up with the candy bars because I knew
Right.
that's what I liked, so I knew it's what they'd like.
Right.
Yeah.
See, my parents, man, every year they buy the little box of raisins to hand
Yeah.
out.
Oh, we egged your parents' house.
Raisins.
Because my dad's like one of the most practical people I've ever met, and his mentality was, well, whatever's left we can eat, because he's like super bad diabetic, and so they. But I was proud of him. Once kids happened, once grandkids happened, they started actually getting the candy, whatever, and yeah. So.
I'm gonna smoke.
So
Oh,
Dad
you're
Heads up, y'all.
Dad had.
No, that's not
developed
allowed,
self-control.
Lena.
Yeah. I think
Not
yes.
at all.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
just no.
Not allowed.
Absolutely not. It's totally
Let me
against
help.
the rule. Yeah.
So
Michaela.
I mean, it's right out.
yeah,
no, go ahead.
I was. That's what I was gonna say. So what was Michaela's? Because she has this beautiful aura about her.
Oh, I know.
So you automatically think
She's
Oh,
just
if
princess.
only you knew
You know,
her.
you automatically think princess, those types of things. But the first thing I thought of was Lizzie Borden.
I don't
Please tell me that
actually
was
know
one
who
of
that
yours.
is.
Oh my God!
no.
We are that old.
Lizzie Gordon.
Lizzie
Borden.
Lizzie Borden.
Borden.
Yes.
Like
No,
Lizzie-
guys, she did not
Seriously?
say Gordon.
Okay, you guys.
I have
So you
failed
don't need
as a father.
So,
Holy
Here,
shit.
wait, time
so
out.
who knows the,
If it's a name of an actress, I'm not
No.
good in general.
No.
Historical.
Girl,
Historical
stop
figure.
talking.
do you know the
Like, female mass murderer.
do you know the song that goes with it?
Lizzie Borden killed her family.
No, Lizzie
Sounds like
Borden.
what?
Listen, I'll tell you a story in a song.
Oh
I was
Lord.
gonna say, do the song.
Lizzie Borden took an axe. Lizzie Borden I messed
Gave her
up.
mother 40
40
whacks.
When she saw what she had done, she gave her father 41.
Or the other
I've
way
actually
around.
heard that, and now I realize
Yeah.
I mean,
So
like,
he would have been very good at that.
to be
Like,
honest,
that would be a
though,
good costume for
Christina
her, right?
Ricci's best role.
Right, and that's what made me think of it. Like, because I think that would be a good costume for her. Like,
Plus, Christina
Sounds like
Ricci's
fun.
really hot. I'm just gonna say that.
well,
Was it
okay.
Lifetime that made the series?
Okay, well, okay, she's a little bit too skinny now, but however, she is really a gorgeous human.
Okay, but I'm really old, so yeah, I think
Okay,
she
fine.
looks like a little kid. So.
Well, that's because
If
we
you-
saw her as Wednesday.
Wednesday Addams.
Right, exactly. Well,
Or Casper.
and
She was in
Casper, like
Casper.
she was so awesome in
Yeah.
Casper
Yeah,
that
she
she
was.
yeah, she played
They're
Cat.
talking about
Wasn't
bringing
she
her
in
back.
Sleepy Hollow
Sleepy
as well?
Hollow. She did a
Yes.
really good job
Yes,
of
she
Sleepy
did.
Hollow.
But now they're
Hollow.
talking of bringing her back as Morticia for a reboot.
Ooh.
That would be nice.
Ooh.
She might actually do good at that.
I would buy 20 tickets for myself.
Can I have one?
Yes.
Okay.
But they need to
I think if
find
there's
another
anything
daughter
creepy-
like her.
I know.
Like
What
she
they can't.
was.
There was a girl. I'm sorry if anyone from my work is watching. There was a girl that was a housekeeper, and I'm not going to say her real name, but she wanted everyone to call her Wednesday, and I refused. Absolutely refused, because how dare you disrespect Christina Ricci with your ass? So I called her every day except for Wednesday.
Oh my god.
So I'm like, hey Monday, what's going on?
I
Don't do
think
that.
I think anybody could be. I don't know. I think anybody could probably come up with a better witchy role for her. Like if you could just write any witchy story you wanted to, and she could
She
fit
would
it
nail
because
it.
Christina Ricci, she's
Yes,
Well, if
but
they
what
remade-
she did with
creepy.
Lizzie Borden was genius.
she's she's
If they
she's creepy.
remade Practical Magic, she could totally be Sandra Bullock's character.
No, fuck that.
Yeah.
Sandra Bullock's coming back. Listen.
Okay.
No, like, I don't know about
Daniel.
that because
Captain
she's
says
not,
5
she's not
copies for
creepy
your
enough.
mother.
She's not creepy.
Okay.
So because like that character isn't creepy.
True.
She's about to get to the age where she could probably pull off one of the ends.
Yeah.
Well, no, if
Well, you
they
guys
did
could
the
all do
craft
like
again,
the Sanders. How many daughters
There's
you got?
3
You guys could do the Sanderson sisters.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's
Right?
true.
You guys could do that. That'd be rocking.
Winifred.
And Sarah and
What is the
Oh, really?
Mary.
Mary.
What
Mary?
is wrong with you guys?
I was
Mary,
gonna- I was
Mary
gonna-
went down my head for a minute.
Blame it on the mead. Blame it on the mead.
You say alcohol,
Okay, so I was
you
still
got to
focused
go.
on. Thank you, Max, for that mod.
Yes, that's what I was focusing. However, if they did the craft again, if they rebooted the
Oh.
craft,
Now that
Yeah.
one,
There we
Christina
go.
Ricci could do that.
100%.
Yeah,
There we go.
Yeah.
she could.
Yeah.
She'd
She could.
rock that.
Yes, she would.
She would rock that.
So if she sees that, there's your next idea.
Christina
Right.
Ricci, please call me.
Use up licensing rights.
Max really
My
wants to
wife
talk
would
to
be into
you.
it too. It's fine.
I just saw
Maybe, there
Beetlejuice
might
flash
be
before my
something-
eyes.
Yeah. Okay,
Might be
Michaela.
able to
Head hanging over like this.
Yes, go,
It might turn
Michaela.
into me just watching. It's fine.
Worst
Let's
one.
see. The worst one was probably that full-size dog outfit that I wore.
Me too, Sherry. I love
Yeah,
that
I
magic
remember
too.
that.
How
I
old?
was probably, what, 9?
Yeah.
Was it your choice or your dad's? Let's blame your dad.
I wanted to be a witch, but they were Christian at the
Dad, you're
time.
horrible.
How do you
Yeah.
time?
Wait, what?
I was like, at the time. What do you mean at the time?
Oh.
Have you met Jeremiah?
As far as I knew, he was Christian, so.
He was secretly anti-gay.
Yeah.
He looked just like him.
We'll get into more of that when I tell everyone about how I met Lena.
On the next episode.
The most fun, honestly, the most fun was probably either whenever I dressed up as a Smarty Pants, and it was just like funny, like for all my high school friends who I dressed up in front of, like, you know, they were like, you know, oh hey, and it was just a laugh. Or whenever I dressed up as a vampire and like everyone was really.
Did you
impressed with it.
sparkle?
No, I did not. In fact, I did not.
Okay,
like
then
that.
you were a vampire.
Yes, that's real.
Real vampires don't sparkle. I'm just saying. His-
Pretty sure that's pixies. I'm
Look,
just
yeah,
gonna throw that
like-
out
Depends on your
Lost Boys, hello. They didn't sparkle.
In reality, they were like
No,
vampire
like,
strippers. They had
they-
stripper
they-
glitter
like-
going on and everything.
Pale,
They didn't want
blue,
to-
Hello, hello.
Your favorite.
The favorite.
I never say blah blah blah.
I don't say blah
I
blah.
guess
I don't know
fun
why
and
you say
favorite
that.
would kind of coincide, maybe.
My favorite though was probably like the Medusa I did last year. Like
Ooh,
I'd like to do a
yes.
better version of that.
Yes.
The snakes didn't really work
It was
out.
really good. She
nailed
it didn't work out for her to have the snakes in her hair,
The
but
hot
it was
glue
still a
wasn't working.
really good
I need to see
costume.
pictures in the
It
group
was.
chat, please, and thank you.
It was.
Eventually, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I just would like to make the snakes work out at some point. But this year, I told Stephanie I would go as a sculptor.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Read Dan's comment.
One piece long john straw hat boots, a blow up sheet. Alright, Dan wins.
Dan,
wins.
I toast Dan for that one.
I'll shoot him out of the
That's
again.
awesome.
Oh wait, it says sheep.
Sorry, I
Sheep.
did go off the subject just a
Oh,
little.
Jesus.
No, that's totally on subject.
Oh, right, that's true.
Jeremiah, it's your turn.
Jeremiah.
So my worst costume ever. So this was probably I think this was when I was a director of nursing back in Anthony, and I dressed up as a fisherman, and it was a fabulous costume. It was amazing. I had the whole I had the waders on and the fishing
Looks
vest
and the hat and everything.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. The whole nine. The problem with it was when I ran out the door that morning and grabbed the wrong fishing net,
What the fuck? What?
it stunk.
Oh. He
It
was
smelled
authentic.
like rotting fish.
Oh
He was
my
authentic.
God. Well, if you were in a nursing home,
I was.
just
Yeah.
saying.
Oh god. Wow.
That's fucked up.
This is starting to sound like a fishy story to me.
Well, you know,
I'm
he was
gonna try
fly
this
fishing
round.
and
Just blame it on the residents. What can I say?
She gave me the pee. I got the pee.
P.
The pee.
Speaking of
Somebody
old people.
peed on my brownie.
She got pee. She got pee on her brownie.
Jamie, how dare you?
Oh, and it's
Well,
yummy.
okay, so what were they? The worst,
The
the
worst, the
Most
best,
fun
and the
and
favorite.
favorite.
Or
the
the
best and the
Yeah.
favorite.
The
Okay.
funnest and the
The
favorite.
funnest, yeah.
I like the little
The funnest
little
and the favorite.
tombstone
Okay, so the
thing.
funnest was probably last
The little
year
tombstone?
when
Oh,
I dressed
that
up.
was
I dressed up
awesome.
as
Yeah,
Kratos.
incredible.
Oh my god.
From
I
God
can
of
see
War.
that.
Like
Yeah.
Kratos from the video game.
Did you
It's
have the
amazing.
From
Huh?
God of
He
War.
didn't have the blade.
I didn't have the
so
blade.
mad at him.
Ah,
But
that would
I
be
had
sweet.
the well, it was kind of makeshift, but I had the shoulder armor and I didn't go
did
shirtless
not go
because it was
shirtless.
cold. But I put on a white shirt and I painted my face white and I had the mark and it was cool.
It was fun.
It was cool.
You know, my
had
favorite
that
of
was-
Sophie's was the Viking.
yeah.
That was cute.
That was adorable.
Yeah. And then my
was cute.
funnest, I actually wait, I just said the funnest, didn't I?
Your favorite.
Favorite. I actually haven't gotten to do yet. It'll be a full-on Viking get-up.
Hell
That's
yeah.
pretty
It
cool.
will be.
I
That's,
feel like
that's
that's compared to your everyday life.
well, you gotta live what you love, man. It is what it
It's
is.
true.
Be who you are.
Dad, I
yeah.
want you to watch that episode, the Moonstone, or the Sunstone, sorry, opposite. The Sunstone for Adventure.
Adventure Unknown
Yes. Or
with Josh
Destination.
Gates.
Yes.
With Josh Gates. Yes, I have.
Expedition Unknown.
I have.
Oh.
I have watched that.
Ooh, that's a good name.
I'm glad
show.
you wanted
I'm
him
gonna
to do
have
that.
check
Because
into
It's a
that.
good. It's all on YouTube. I
Yeah.
think.
Yes, Ben, it was epic. We'll have to send you a photo of when he was Kratos.
Yeah,
'cause-
please,
Yeah,
all
it was-
photos of Halloween costumes
Yes,
in the group chat.
yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so the absolute most awful costume. So I was in first grade, and my mother made me dress up as a chick in an egg, and it was oh my god. I was like begging her. I did not want to do it.
Of all
I did
the
not.
ideas a mother could have.
You're just so
I'm
happy.
serious. I hated.
Here's some dad
hated.
jokes.
I hated that costume. To this day, I was just man.
He should
that
be
was,
punished.
That was a bad memory, man. It was, but she thought, oh, you're just gonna look so cute. We were in school, so we did the parade, and I was so embarrassed, and oh my god, and I don't do well when I get embarrassed, and so, well, who does? But anyway, so yeah, I was in front of this whole school in the auditorium, and it was, it was, oh god, it was terrible.
Okay, so I did worse than that to my kid. So I was in a hurry to find a costume, and like I tried to make all their costumes because, dude, you can't just
poor.
you can't
Oh,
buy
I get
them
it.
like
Yeah.
Straight up.
And so, bless his heart, I had
Well,
a
the mark,
football
I
helmet
think,
or like
they
a
charge for
motorcycle
outfits
helmet.
out there.
And I took and covered it up with tin foil, and I just wrapped the whole thing in tin foil, and then I put him all in this black outfit and put like this sticker thing right on the front that said on and off, and then I stuck a cord in his pocket, in his back pocket of his jeans, and the cord came out, and it had like the speaker plug thing in it, and he was a microphone.
I love it. I'm gonna do that.
But like that's mean. It's so mean. Like but it was so cheap.
You're
That
gonna
was
be
the
what I want
cheapest
you to
costume
be,
ever.
whether you want to or not, right? But yeah, the chicken the egg was absolutely by far the god awful most worst costume. Or the let's see, most fun and my favorite. So most fun was probably another one when I was little. Back when I was little, okay.
Bada bing.
Yeah. So when I was little, I loved the, us 80s girls. The American dolls were like a big thing for when I was at right that age that I loved the American Girl dolls. And I dressed up like Molly, and I had the Molly doll too, and so we were twinsies. And I had, the pigtail braids and the glasses that were like hers, and same outfit, and it was super cute. Anyways, and then most fun. Wait, was that most fun? Yeah. Or was that favorite? I don't remember. Anyways, I'm just going to say two more. So, because for me, it's like my favorite and most fun kind of coincide. I'd say my most fun was actually when I was pregnant with my son. I dressed up like a pregnant butterfly because October 31st and I was due the beginning of December. So I was like huge pregnant butterfly. That was fun. And then last year dressing up as Daria, I really enjoyed
Love
dressing
that.
up as
Love
Daria.
that.
So
I
yeah.
wish they'd bring Daria back.
I know, right? Anyway, so
Daria
yeah,
is
so
the
those are
reason I am the
mine.
way I am right now.
Right?
Drunk.
Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy explains mine. Alright, Max, your turn.
Oh, okay, so this is like horrible because like I've literally only had 4 Halloween costumes in my entire life. Because my grandmother, I grew up with my grandmother, and as Lena knows, she's probably yelling in her ear right now to tell him to shut up. My grandmother picked out my costumes for the first, couple of years of
That's
us.
what they
church-
did, man.
Yeah. And then from there, I was either a vampire up until like 8 years ago, where then I was like, nah, fuck vampires because they sparkle. And then I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm going to be a werewolf. And that's what I've been. So, yeah, I can absolutely say the worst Halloween costume though I've had. I get really excited for Halloween. My grandmother was going to make me the original red Power Ranger.
Oh, hell yeah.
Original.
Yes.
And I was too excited, so every day after school I'd come home and change into the Red Ranger Power Ranger outfit and just go zooming around my room until I put a hole in it, and then I couldn't wear it for Halloween.
Oh, no.
So the only one they had left at the store was the Pink Ranger. And,
Did you wear it?
I had to! Don't judge me! You are a puppy dog!
That's true. That was pretty bad.
Yeah, so then the next year after that, I was Peter Pan. She actually made me wear tights. I'm gonna cry.
She made me wear tights one year.
Imagine Dave in tights. Just saying.
However,
Oh my god.
I was the henchman, so it was still kind of cool.
I was a fucking fairy. Alright? So after that, I said, no. I'm gonna be a vampire for the rest of my existence until I found out that vampires actually do suck.
Well, it's a
And then-
job, isn't it?
So then I turned into the werewolf phase, which my favorite and my most fun is Jamie is actually like really into the whole makeup effects and like making things look realistic. So she literally glued a whole shit ton of hair to my face. And it was very itchy, but it was a hell of a time.
You're not gonna mention Quail Man?
What?
You're not gonna mention
Oh, that wasn't for Halloween though.
It
That
was
was just
still a
because of it.
costume.
Okay, yeah, I was Quailman once, so I actually got to go out and buy briefs. White briefs at Walmart, which were
Tidy whities?
Tiny
Yeah.
whities.
They were hard to find. I could get black ones all day long. Then I ended up buying a 5-pack with one white pair. Not even gonna wear the other ones, but I wanted that one white pair.
So
And I put it on the outside of my pants. and everybody
Quailman
made
wears
fun
his
of me.
underwear on the outside of
Oh
his
my
shorts.
god.
With a sweater vest and a belt on his head, like a. He
I was
found it
about
at
to
the thrift
order one.
store. It was perfect. And he had a red bath towel tied around his
I did.
cape.
And I went to the bar like that.
Absolutely.
Mind you, it was not Halloween.
I have pictures.
It was like May.
See, and I get asked to be a gypsy, like, you know, for
Year
lots
round.
of different things year round. So the gypsy thing is not like fun for me, but I did dress my daughter up as a gypsy for Halloween, and it was
I
pretty
bet that
awesome.
was fun for you.
Yeah, it was awesome to dress her up. But my best for her though, actually, she wanted something creepy, and again, it was last minute, and so I'm like, here, put all this on. Handed her a whole bunch of black stuff, painted her face, and she went as I gave her a basket, and she went as Little Dead Riding Hood.
Oh,
Instead of Little
nice.
Red Riding Hood.
That's
Nice.
That's really
That's
cool.
much better than my Pink Ranger.
It was very cool. I got pictures of it on my Facebook. So
What you should have done was got the pink outfit, cut out a little square, stuck it over the hole on the red one, and called yourself Patch Red Ranger or something.
So the problem with the hole
The new
was
Ranger.
literally it went from the bottom of the leg all the way up to my hip.
Oh,
Because for
honey,
some
you
odd
didn't
reason,
hold it, you
at
ripped
that
it.
age,
Okay.
I thought it was great to do power slides on carpet.
Oh. Are you watching Cocktail?
Probably.
There you go.
Fucking
Yeah.
Pink Ranger.
All right, Jake.
Unfortunately, I don't really have that many Halloween costumes to go from. I mean, even when I was young, past like 8 or 9, I stayed at the house. I didn't really have costumes. The last time I had a Halloween costume was the party last year.
I was gonna say your last year costume was
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
What was it? What was it?
Yeah, what was
Depends
it?
on who you ask. It was either Australian, British, Irish, American, gay, or
All the above.
Depending on the level of alcohol I was intaking, would determine my accent. For some reason, I can't
he
explain
tried
it.
real hard though. He tried real hard.
I really
What
did.
was
And
it?
that's what counts. He was supposed to be
He
a
was
British
like
archer.
No,
I was-
he was supposed to be a
Southern
southern
archer.
gentleman.
Oh, Southern
A
archer.
Southern archer. So I had a trench coat on with an ornate bow, quiver, dressed up underneath
Like he
it
had
all.
tails on his trench
And
coat.
the
It
first
was
one-
like
yeah.
in it.
First part of the night was great. I stuck to the accent the first time
4
I took.
drinks later,
Yeah,
it turned into
British.
You want to see my quiver?
Good, I'm good.
one tequila, two tequila, three.
Yes.
To be fair, that was after the murder mystery part.
True story.
Yeah.
He tried real hard.
Hang on, I want to go to a bar with you, Jacob. I just information.
It's a great time.
Typically, we'll end up at XY.
Depending on
What?
how many drinks he has.
I said we'll probably end up at XY if you're wanting to go to a bar.
Awesome.
XY headshots.
Depending
Yeah.
on how many drinks he has, though, he actually turns into Medea.
Yes?
In fact, if Stephanie's still watching, Stephanie was supposed to go to one of my viewing parties for the Travel Channel. And I told Jacob, I was like, oh man, I don't think Stephanie's gonna make it. And he was like, tell her ass to get here now. And I was like, alright, I'll tell her ass to get here.
Who the hell are you?
I don't play that shit.
That's perfectly true. That is perfectly true.
My
Will you give us
impressions
a
are not wrong.
Okay, so that's me on a normal day, right?
Are you drunk enough? Are you drunk enough to give us a demonstration? Oh, here we go.
Probably not, but we'll find out.
Hold on, let me fix that.
Yes, please.
Where's your shot glass?
I will
Michaela, here's
I'm
your
not
inner
drinking
dark
soda,
guy in
so
the
you're
next
gonna
8
take
weeks.
Okay, so I actually have I have vodka at my apartment. I went to go drive back can grab it for him.
We got hard alcohol,
Oh,
yeah.
never mind. We're covered. We're
Pass
good.
your shot glass down. Did you have one?
I don't have.
Oh, we got one for you. It's
Oh
fine.
God.
Yes.
Wait,
We
we're
come
doing
prepared.
shots.
Not me.
Whiskey?
Would you shoot
Did you
the
say whiskey?
It's
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Just
Okay,
all
so-
of your nose.
Also, if you go back to last episode, your dad fucking choked.
Okay.
I almost died. That's like, so when he first
You're lucky
when he
my
first
wife-
brought that stuff in a while ago and showed it to me, I had to promise him that I would not die this time.
So do you want one? Anyone else? Anyone else?
Oh, good.
I guess.
Yes.
I'll do one.
You want the dead man or do you want the
No, she's getting the dead man.
Do what? I'm sorry.
Do you want the dead man or you want the
She's getting the dead man.
Yeah, I don't care. It's whiskey.
Okay, those are dead man.
Whiskey.
She's a
Can you do like half a shot?
I have to tell you the truth
You're
though.
not Lena.
I do
Lena.
really good
Swap is
at
really
hiding my
smooth,
accent
honey.
most of the time, but get me
Trust
drunk
me,
or mad and we're
Okay, I
probably
think
gonna
not
do
have
drink
like that.
I've still got a dozen
Don't
bottles
drink
going
that.
on.
You're
huh?
gonna get
Okay, please.
That goes to Jeremiah.
Maya.
Oh.
Their husband. That's for me and you because I'm not taking a shot of that.
Listen, you haven't drank in like 4 months, don't take that.
No.
This goes to Michaela.
If you want to
Yeah.
walk away,
Okay, if I'm gonna do this, you better hang on to
This is
that.
much better.
Does everyone have
Right
their
at your
drinks?
guys'
Did you get
place.
yours?
I'll drink my wine.
Everybody's good.
I thought you really said you'll drink your water.
So what
I
are
was
we?
like, oh, yeah, you're
What are we
drinking.
gonna toast to? Should we let them decide what we toast to, or should we just decide? Because you gotta have a
It's your
say.
birthday. We toast to you.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's right.
Okay, well, thank you. I toast to all y'all.
Hallelujah.
Don't die.
Oh shit.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Missed my
See,
mouth.
you trust me now?
Yeah,
Hey, that's
that's
fine,
really
all
good.
goes in. You didn't die!
I dribbled.
Good shit. Oh my God.
That's Waka.
It's
That
actually
is
really
a
good.
secret weapon right
That's
there.
you can go through an entire bottle of that and puke out a car window and not even know you're drunk.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Listen,
That
That's
wasn't
almost.
me.
that wasn't you. That was my mother.
It's
Yeah,
100%
that
Jamie.
wasn't me.
That's
sounds like a
almost
fun
as good as
time.
Wild Turkey 101.
Okay,
Almost
so
as
no,
good.
she didn't have the same thing.
Oh, I don't do wild
No,
She
turkey.
had Tawaka, you had Rogue.
That's her.
Okay,
favorite.
Yeah.
so it's that one's almost
Yeah.
as good as Wild Turkey 101.
Oh, so she
Yeah.
liked it.
I have a new respect for
Oh.
you, Lena. Let me.
I-
She's nice.
I don't know if I
Yeah,
mentioned
that's
this,
good.
but Jeremiah died the last time he had it.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, back
It was
You
30
know what?
minutes of.
It went down the wrong pipe.
back in the day,
Right.
it was not a party.
Really,
It's been a
did.
while
She
since you had a
showed
shot.
up.
It's
It
okay.
did.
I believe it.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Jeremiah forgot how to breathe and take shots.
At the
You
same
breathe
time,
first.
Tried to
yeah.
do it all together, and
Yeah.
that's why he
Father
died.
figure. Father figure.
No, no, no.
It's the alcohol. It's okay.
These are really cute. Where
Yeah,
did you get
Stephanie
them?
got him.
Yeah, you get your goblet thing, drink receptacle, and you get your little shot glass. Take home.
If
with
you
you.
have a purple goblet, you have an orange shot.
corresponding.
Oh, well, I guess I have an orange glass.
You do,
You
it's
do. It's
inside.
coming your way. It's on its way over.
Da-da-da. God, that Amazon Prime delivery is really fast.
Ta-da!
This episode brought to you by Too Many Fucking Things to Name.
Okay, so are we good? Are
Oh,
we
let's
ready?
do Jamie.
Oh,
Oh my
Jamie
God.
hasn't told us her costumes. Well, obviously Beetlejuice is one of them.
Oh no, I
Oh,
just came
no.
up with this today.
Well, I think it was amazing.
Well, thank you.
Still is amazing.
Okay, so my worst one was actually Ren Fair last year.
Really?
I felt so uncomfortable. I had to stop at the makeup store before we got to where we were going because my face melted. I felt so uncomfortable the entire day. That was the worst costume.
My boobs
And people
just
were
bounced
judging me
on
for it,
camera.
and I felt it.
No one was judging you. Jamie, you look freaking amazing.
I have a
We
Michaela,
went
I
in
just looked
freaking
at the lines
jeans,
and
and she just did this entire head
And but that's how I have a costume chest. So I have things that I just gather up and then I can piece together. So I can come up with something really quickly most of the time.
So you're
So
just
my-
fun like that.
Oh yeah.
You
Any
go.
reason to dress up, I'm all about it. I brought rhinestones to my face and the lashes and anytime I'm there. But that was probably my worst because I wasn't comfortable in my own skin. Let's just put it that way. So if you're not comfortable enough to pull it off, you're not going to be
Thank
happy
you,
with what
Carl.
you've got. Correct. The funnest will have to be the very first costume that I ever put together out of my closet, my mom's closet, my sister's closet. And it was actually in the Britney Spears Hit Me Baby one more
Oh, hell
time.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, so my parents, well, my mom specifically didn't believe in Halloween. We grew up very Christian, Southern Baptist, and I still have my own beliefs. And so all that you were speaking of earlier was like, let's go to church. Spoke to me because that's exactly how I feel, like with my beliefs and some of the things that they dabble in. I'm like, well, we gotta stay centered. We gotta stay on the straight and narrow, guys. But to each their own. Everybody's got free will. I mean, God gave us that, so we have to practice that, but we also have to stay within the light. There's a lot of darkness.
You have to be
out
true
there.
to yourself.
Absolutely, you have to express who you are. So, side note. So, my funnest, like I said, would have to be the Britney Spears. I did the schoolgirl outfit. I took things out of my
Nice.
closet, my mom's closet, my sister's closet, and we walked to our church fall festival. And I walked up looking like Britney Spears.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
And then my absolute favorite will have to probably be, oh Lord, there's been so many. Probably one of my favorites have to be Cruella DeVille. Again, I pulled things out of my closet. I glued my brows down, redrew my eyebrows on, did my hair teased out to here, half white, half black. It was actually the same night that he did his Quail Man. And I had the feather bow. I had a white feather bow. I didn't have any other colors, so I put black feathers in it. I customized it. I could only find white or black gloves, so I dyed my gloves red. Like
That's awesome.
DIYer, but
Did
it
you
always
put-
comes together.
Did you
I
put
need you.
Glenn close to shame?
Girl, I had my
Oh,
green
okay.
up here, my
Oh,
eyebrows
yes.
up here. It was more the Disney character, not necessarily good clothes. I went classic.
Gotcha.
Disney's and super Sutton. You were saying?
I need you to create my Halloween costume sometime.
Can I tell you that it kind of went like this when you said Medusa? Because that's like my dream costume because I want to go to a special effects class. And I
Yes,
have one
please.
kind of picked out that I want to do so bad. And it's Medusa like coming out of my forehead with the snakes.
Oh, yeah.
Coming out of my arms with the snakes. And I can stop talking about it. I'm just so
Oh,
into
fucking
it.
hell yeah.
And so I keep telling myself that we need to do like a Grecian goddess type, ethereal type
Yes.
party so I can be Medusa. And he's like, babe, not this year.
Well, hey, I mean, it doesn't even have to be Halloween.
Mhm.
I want to make a successful Medusa. So whenever.
We can have a
I
practice
have
round.
people calling me.
October
whether
10th
it
can be your practice round.
Yes.
No, that's
Oh,
not enough
Is
time.
it too soon?
Yes.
Oh dear God. Well, Michaela can be your practice round.
But I mean, I'll have people contact me and say, I need this quick
Scary,
last minute.
yeah.
And I'll put costumes together. I'm like, okay, what do you need? I'm like, okay, we'll do this, this, and this, and we'll build it together. I'll either make it or I'll find it at the thrift store, cut it up, and repurpose it. Like, that's my jammy. I get
Okay.
so much joy out of telling you what you want, and then I'm going to look at you and we're going to figure it out together.
I like telling you what you want to.
Over real well.
No, usually.
But I'm so extra. Like this morning, I woke up and met Size's Beetlejuice. I'm digging in my closet and I'm trying things on. I haven't even said good morning to him yet. And I'm like,
I want to know when she comes out of the closet.
out
What do you
of the
think of
closet,
this?
and I'm like, babe, what do you think? He's like, you
Good
look
morning.
like a maid. I'm like, perfect. I have another option. What do you think of this?
I love you
just
too.
do
Good
that.
morning.
Oh my God, I love you, Jane.
That's
It's
amazing.
so
awesome.
many little pieces
Like
that I
you're doing
collect
that.
over time that I can put something together very
If
quickly.
if you ever need like a weird whatever model, whatever something,
Test
hit me
dummy.
up on Facebook. Yes, test me. There we go.
Okay.
Hit me up on Facebook or whatever. I can even give you my phone number.
Look, baby, made
I
you a friend.
want that.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, I always say that my secret calling was like I was supposed to be like a part of like a theater group. Like I said, I want to go
Oh,
to special
100%.
effects, but to do a costume designer for a theater group, like to do the head to toe and the whole. Oh, I can do old age makeup. I mean, it's just so much fun.
Ooh,
I'd
You're-
love to get into that.
So
But
she
you know what?
actually
I'm that
comes up
person
with-
that can design you
Michelle
from head to
who?
toe, but I can't stitch anything to save my
Michelle
life.
who?
I piece
Yeah.
gels and everything together.
Yeah,
Could you
she's
imagine how
on show.
powerful I'd be if I knew how to use a sewing
she's the
machine?
artist.
Very
So,
Yeah, she just brings all of her sewing to me.
He's fixed a couple
hey, you
things
guys
for
are like
me.
a team.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
it works. All
Okay.
right.
All right. So those are
Okay,
mine.
so can we actually get to her card reading though?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Because we suck.
Well, so like I said, you probably should have a separate reading at
We
some
can do
point.
that. That's fine.
But right now, what it's showing for the cards that I pulled today, it does show that you're a hard worker. You have some new business coming. It looks like you're attracting new people and starting
yeah.
something new,
She sells
increasing.
This is
Rock on, like pure romance.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
I'm totally doing a party in a couple weeks, but then if I'd have known you did it, like,
Yeah,
you know.
that's me. That's actually what they were talking about on the 10th. I have a party with these two lovely
Yeah.
ladies.
Yep, I'm hosting a
Rock
party.
on. Of course, it's a bit of a drive for you probably to come to my
And
house.
possibly
Lena,
her
Lena,
and
you
my
can have two
mom is
parties and
going
she'll
to this
make the
party, and I'm
trip.
gonna be like,
She will.
set.
We keep it in the family. No, that was a
We
bad
may
joke.
have to do that
That was a bad
sometime.
joke. That was a terrible joke. I hope nobody
So
heard
it
that.
does show this increase in money. It actually shows an increase in customer base or new people coming in. It shows leadership, strong, like being the boss type energy here, because we're seeing that high priest again. And it also shows you and your partner having a little romantic interlude, which I did not need to know about. But it's
That's me.
that would be.
Wait, hold on. Is it interlude a good thing?
Oh yeah.
We gonna have a getaway is what she's saying.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
I don't mean to speak across Jacob, but shit's gonna go down.
Don't come up. Oh my
He needs to
God.
stay up.
Sorry.
Don't weigh it
I'm
down.
gonna be honest. You sent me a text. Stay out the fucking house. I
Jacob,
don't
fuck
know.
you.
There was one time we were going to breakfast. And
In all fairness, this
in all
motherfucker doesn't
fairness,
answer his
he
text.
never answered his
Yeah,
text.
yeah.
And we're like, oh, it'll be about an hour before he comes up. He's like, yeah, okay. So we take our time doing what we need to do, but the dog is in the room. So apparently,
I tried that once.
Right.
That will never be again, ever.
100%. You're looking
So
what?
we
I don't
got to
think
the
so.
point where we were getting,
Oh my
we were
god.
getting where we needed to go, and we had to kick the dog out. But apparently Jake was coming up the stairs as we were kicking the dog out, and he said he turned around and went right back.
He said,
I'm out.
next, he goes, we were at breakfast, he goes, you know, not for nothing, but next time you might want to just let me know. Hey, I'm going to have sex with my wife. Please sit downstairs.
Well, I think the next time
You
after
know-
that, instead of kicking him out, we actually put the dog in the closet.
There is a reason they stick a white scarf on the doorknob.
But I have to walk down the hallway to
He's
see
never
it.
been to college. He doesn't know.
No.
Bye, Michaela.
Why is she leaving?
We scared her away.
It's too much. It's too much.
Where she's gonna go to a dildo party.
I just want to go on record that this is the first time that Jamie actually admitted
Yo,
himself.
Are you okay? Honey?
Do you want some more Tawaka?
She can't breathe.
Water.
Okay.
Oh, we almost drowned her.
And I couldn't breathe.
Sorry.
You remember all those years of pushing you at the adult table? This is what the adult table is.
It was just so
There-
funny.
there
I
was a
couldn't-
reason
I
the
couldn't
kids couldn't
swallow, but I
talk.
couldn't breathe. It was
She
like, oh,
didn't
God.
want to spit at everybody. So it's really good cards. It's a lot of happiness and joy. A lot of happiness and joy. So
Are you crying?
it also shows your creative side getting a big boost. Being able to do some creative activities and things like that, and
Michaela,
using
it's never
those
good thing to
also.
You're
in
my
your
brother.
life.
So I'm doing my best to incorporate, do a lot of things at home that I don't have to buy.
Right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was doing a freeze frame.
Thank you for that, Miss Anna.
You're welcome.
In case you missed it, I told Michaela it's never a good idea to choke if you're swallowing at the same time.
Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa, stepmom.
That's another conversation altogether. Save that for next time.
I was
So that's like
starving worse,
he's
that's
being
fine.
cut off. She's being cut off. Who else is being cut off?
I'm not.
Hey, I want a reading. I want a reading.
You want to? I don't know.
Oh, we've got one more guest that wants a reading.
Who?
Sarah. I can't
Yeah, that
talk.
person.
Are they-
Sherry's daughter, Sierra.
It's a baby.
Sherry left him up to
However,
bed.
Sherry would like a reading for her daughter. Her daughter didn't actually ask.
Check and
so-
see if she's still on, because I think Sherry.
Sherry, are you still on?
I think Sherry
I
left.
think she was
Oh,
good
all
night.
right. Peace,
Yeah.
Sherry.
Next
We
time.
love you. Okay, that means it's my turn, or Jeremiah's. Who do you want to do first? Who's
Okay, I'm still here too, thanks.
And Max.
Kratos, do
Max. Max.
Kratos.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, do Jeremiah.
Is it, can I ask a
Actually,
question
you're the
first?
birthday girl. You pick.
Can I ask a question first? Is it hard to do a reading for someone else who actually does readings?
Sometimes.
Thank you, Dave.
She knows her voice.
It kind of depends on
I'm
whether.
sorry, I'm always there.
There-
I love
There's some of them that look at me like, yeah, I know everything.
Oh, really?
It
Yeah.
depends on the.
So
on the
and
reader.
then my thought is like, why are you coming to me then?
Right.
But honestly, she'll be the first to tell you that a good reader will always go to somebody else to read.
Yeah.
for
Right,
them.
like I don't think it would be easy to read yourself.
Well, you
There-
can.
there's
It
just,
can
it's
be
way
done.
too easy
You
to
can
put your own
read.
thoughts into it.
Right.
You can read for yourself, but there's always that second guessing yourself, that
yeah,
doubt.
you have to be
Yeah.
very careful not to put your own
Right.
thoughts into it. And it's
You're too
it's
biased. It would be
it's
almost
different.
impossible to not be
Really
biased.
easy
Right,
to
that's
get
what I
up,
was thinking. So.
to be biased with it.
Right?
Message from the dark side, Darren.
Yoda has spoken.
Should I not touch it?
Yeah, don't touch
we need
it.
to move.
Okay.
Sorry, I have to
It's
read
not in
it.
the
Yeah, you're
front
fine. I just.
Well,
Can I
it's
have
gonna
another
help,
spray?
Oh, so you're making me go all the way out.
Rather
You
than
bastard.
smoke. I'm feeling
I'm
tired.
like,
I'm
oh,
My
joking.
eyes are starting to water a little bit. I can't tell if it's my makeup running from.
No, it's definitely our smoke.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
That's a nice cauldron.
It's old too. It's been over at the farm for God knows how long.
That's awesome.
Oh hey Max.
I just wanted to see what happens on this side of the Don't touch my butt, but go ahead.
Now, Matt. That's a big boy too.
God, we didn't get that on camera. Shit.
Oh, it was on camera.
I don't think it was. You're out of frame.
Does that have
Sounded
like
nice.
ginger in it too?
That's the corner
It's
of
not like
darkness.
It doesn't. It has
Oh, I can
rosemary
see
and
where-
cloves, so the cloves is probably.
Michaela, I can see where you. I can smell. Yeah,
Does anyone
I would
want
guess that
anything
too.
else to drink since I'm...
I would love
No.
Dr Pepper. Oh, that's not
I
out
don't
here.
have that.
Never mind.
I can go grab it.
That would be amazing.
Maybe in October.
I am done
Do you
with
want
the
me to bring out
alcohol.
the Pepsi?
They're in bottles.
Oh, I still have some.
Done with the
Or no.
alcohol.
Okay.
This?
So we have Sprite Zero too. If you guys wanted that too.
Oh, I'd love
yeah.
to. Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
they
yeah.
want it. They want it now.
Means we can just finish off this bottle.
Great.
Oh my God! So I have to tell you guys a story.
I'm more
about
like
Michaela
feeding my
since she
face on
left.
camera.
I gotta tell you a story about Michaela since she left. So being that she's you know, a Cancer, and I'm a Sagittarius, for the longest time I had this total misconception about Cancers. Okay, in reality, I get along really well with Cancers. But when I met Michaela, she was in super overprotective mode, and so that was kind of the first time that I had really encountered a Cancer. So I assumed Cancers and I clashed really bad, right?
Right.
Well, when in reality, when it hit me, and she kind of started to let her guard down with me and stuff like that, and she realized, okay, she is, she's not going anywhere, blah, 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 blah. When she started to gain that trust with me, because you know as well as I do with Cancers, it takes them a while.
They don't trust you.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so then I had that paradigm shift of realizing, oh shit, that was a characteristic. That was not the actual,
Yeah.
That was a good spot.
you know what I mean?
And
That's for-
So I just had to say that because now, like,
That's
we are
perfect.
like,
That one's for me.
like this.
Bring the left
you know,
side down.
You know what? Here, hand me
Yeah.
that, Jeremiah.
Over here.
Jeremiah.
Pepsi because that's almost out.
Hand me that.
I need
Right.
Hey, are these cups up for grabs?
Yes.
Yeah.
I brought these cups
Oh,
for
yeah.
everyone.
Look, we
Dave?
got pumpkins, we got bones. Jeremiah, you need the bones.
There.
And I want Boo. Fella Boo. Michaela, you're a pumpkin.
I'm a skull.
Oh, yours?
Jordan's got sharing a cup for me and
Okay. Anybody else need a cup?
Lena and Dave, please take a cup to go home with as a souvenir.
Yeah, there we go. Man, you guys are
As a
set on your
remembrance.
drinking vessels for a minute.
Right?
Yeah.
You gotta be good.
I can't remember what that wine glass said that you got for your
You
birthday.
did.
Something about I'm here for the booze. Is that what it says?
Yeah, I'm just here for the booze.
Give it a
Yeah.
throw.
And it's got a ghost on it.
No. We already talked about
Awesome.
Hey,
that.
I want to ask a question real quick for everybody. Who's your
That's what his shirt
favorite?
says. I'm here for the booze.
Oh hell yeah! There we go.
You wore it for tonight. I'm
Hey,
just saying.
real quick answer. Favorite vampire of all time? movie wise? Real
Ooh.
quick, come on now, quick. Skip.
I don't know.
Come back to you, Matt.
Dracula.
Dracula.
From Van Helsing.
Okay. Who about you?
Ooh.
Who about you? What about you?
Repeat the question.
He doesn't like butt stuff.
Wait, what?
True
He
statement.
said, "What about you?" Doesn't like butt stuff.
Yeah, true story. I don't like butt
You don't
stuff.
like the no.
No!
No,
fuck
he
off.
doesn't like the finger
God,
bone.
you know.
Just making sure. That's what we're talking about because I'm
Okay,
not
so
hearing.
I'm
Little off subject there.
You know I'm gonna
I
get
almost
this.
spit out brown.
You sure you
It
don't
would
need
not
that
have been
shot?
Again.
We need to finish off this.
So I really,
We need a
I really
spit
like
take is what we
Lestat. I like the idea of Lestat in the book more than the movie.
Queen of the Damned.
Yes. However, my favorite vampire would have to be Stefan Salvatore.
Yeah, I can see that.
I forgot about
That's
this.
actually a really good one. I was actually gonna say the other brother though. I can't remember.
Damon Salvatore. No, that's me, so I can't vote for me.
Oh.
Okay, so mine
sure.
is David from The Lost Boys. That's my favorite.
Oh, that's a
vampire.
good one.
Yeah, I'm with you on
I
that.
know it is.
That's a
I
good
know. I only speak the
Jeremiah?
truth.
Yeah,
Elijah
I'm with you.
Michelson.
Elijah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Elijah doesn't count. He's a werewolf too.
No, he's not.
Oh no, that's Klaus.
That's
You're right.
Klaus. Whoa.
I'm wrong. You're right.
Whoa.
I'm wrong. You're right.
Whoa. Good night, Benita. Have a great night. We love you. We're glad you
A
stopped
little
in.
bit of tidbit
and
though. I'm actually from
said,
the town
Benita, bleh.
that they
Benita
filmed
said
the
thank
Vampire
you.
Diaries in.
Thank
That's
you,
cool.
Benita.
Yeah, they
You
filmed it
nailed
in
it.
Covington, Georgia.
I think my
Thank you.
favorite
Nailed
was
it.
Wesley
Covington,
Snipes.
Georgia.
Oh,
Did she say that?
So I've literally
Well, I
eaten
don't
at the
know if she.
Mystic
I
Grill
think she did.
thousands of
I'm
times.
telling you.
Cool.
We
Yeah.
know we work with
Yeah.
anyways. Yes, you nailed it.
And in
What?
fact, after the show came
I'm
out,
sorry.
in
Benita,
that alleyway that
the gal
leads to the
named
gift
Benita
shop,
that's
that's
on
literally
here.
what it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
They
She
painted
nailed her
the Welcome to
spot.
Mystic Falls sign
Oh, did they?
on the wall, and I'm just like, here it is.
All right, Michaela, go. Favorite vampire of all time.
What was, I'm sorry.
Damon.
Yes,
Damon
Damon
Salvatore.
Salvatore. Sorry.
What is that from? I don't know what that's
It's
from.
from Vampire Diaries.
My favorite show.
Okay.
The original, the Vampire Diaries spin-off.
So maybe I like the Vampire Diaries.
You
and
might, I
love
don't
the
know.
It's a
originals.
great show.
Yep, I like the original
Like,
better,
okay,
but
so I like the first like 5 seasons, and then it starts to go like she
It
goes
gets a
back
little
and
bit
forth,
kooky.
and then it gets better.
But the
later.
last season, the last episode,
yeah,
It's so I need to watch the last season. is
girl,
what
have you not?
No, because I got bored
Get
with
out.
her going back and forth with the brothers, and I was just like, I can't.
That's
Talk
the
about
point.
keeping
yeah,
it
that,
family.
that goes away. You need to. You need
Okay.
To,
Okay.
However, you need to know that Paul Wesley, who played Stefan, and Ian Somerhalder, who played Damon,
There went the phone.
actually got together and have made a
Oh, we need
bourbon.
to plug back in.
oh, really?
And it's called
I have
Brothers
I have
Bourbon.
the magnet thing.
It's due to
Yes.
come out in the
Yeah.
next couple of months.
It's okay.
Okay,
I need a mental break
We're
from
going
that.
to try
anyways.
that.
and that works well.
Oh, I'm on the waiting list.
I think we need to try that on Darkness Tavern.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
already on the waiting
Catch
list.
Yeah.
catch me up. I missed what you were just talking about.
But so
Ian
the-
Somerhalder, who plays Damon Salvatore, and Paul Wesley, who plays Stefan Salvatore, got together in real life and made a bourbon called Brothers Bourbon.
So
Oh.
have you ever noticed how in the originals everyone's
Everyone's
always
drinking.
drinking bourbon?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that comes from the original Vampire Diaries.
Oh.
They say it helps them appear more lifelike because it thins their blood and makes them warmer looking.
Yeah.
See, that's why I like wild turkey.
Yes! We all know the
You
secret.
did notice my paleness, right? Except around my fingers. Like, see, oh, I can show you because
Can I have your
see how yellow that is?
Yeah. Can I
That's
have
from
some?
turmeric.
I wanna
Like
look
when
some.
you're mixing spices and it gets on your girl,
It's
nothing will
not
take
good.
that
Yeah.
off.
It's like curry.
I'm like
Curry, you
yellow
can't get that
forever.
I have like okay, so
Looks
I have
like
a lot of
curry.
turmeric
I look
at
jaundiced.
home that I'm not using. If you want
I didn't know you guys.
Ooh,
Oh,
Lena.
you
Here we go.
should you should
I didn't know
definitely
you
use
guys
it.
like
I should
Vampire
definitely
Diaries.
use
Yes,
it.
it's good for
Hashtag
you.
I love the original.
I love
It's
the original.
really good on
I've never
Vampire
seen it.
Diaries,
It's really good
I
in,
like,
like,
but
spaghetti
I'm not a
sauce,
huge
those
fan
types of
of,
things.
but I
Never
love
heard
the
of it.
original.
It's
I've watched the
really,
entire
really yummy.
series.
I use it
several
for
times
everything.
over.
I use it in
So,
all
in
of
fact,
my
I just
Mexican
started it
foods,
again the
all
other
of
night.
I love
my
Haley.
Italian foods.
You love Haley?
Okay.
See, I think that
But
I
depending on what
personally
else you
think
put
Davina,
in
they
with
could've
it,
chose somebody better
it's
for
really
Davina.
great for any kind of Asian
That's
food,
just me, though.
Indian
I
food.
think the
Okay.
character of
Yeah.
Davina
Yeah,
was
That's fine.
it's
I didn't
originally
spell it
for
right,
the
yes.
Yeah.
for
Oh,
Indian
yeah.
food because my
Did I
roommate
misspell it?
left
but
a whole
in the
bag,
later seasons,
especially
where they
more
bring
curry.
back
I don't
what's the
know how to make
brother's
curry,
name?
and she doesn't know how to
Cole?
make curry, so
Cole.
I don't know anyone who can make curry.
I wish they would
We
have
make
kept.
curry.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Curry's
Yeah, they
good.
should. They should
Yeah,
have
I
killed
need to
him
just
off.
look it up,
was.
but I haven't.
He was.
I'm the kind of person who
shit,
doesn't
no
just
wonder.
Oh, coming on so late in the
Well, and it
in
can be
the
done that way.
series.
Like you can
He
totally
was
just
one
put your
of the
spices
better
in there,
characters.
but
But he
and
was
let
on
it
the
cook all
Vampire
day, and then
Diaries
it will
spot.
totally
Right.
make the yummiest food. So you just make some rice to go with it, and it's so good.
Okay.
Like I do chicken.
Come to me,
I do
baby.
like chicken and vegetables, or I'll do pork and vegetables. Sometimes I do like lamb if I have it. So, but I like the chicken. It's easier. It's easy to
Can you
get.
send me some recipes on
I
Facebook?
can.
I think we're friends
You'll have to
now.
remind me. So
I don't know if you count these. 'Cause I feel like
Oh,
the
shit.
Old time.
What was
happened?
that?
Jacob totally
Did you
ruined your
step
microphone.
out?
Yeah, get that one.
I did not. Give me
It's
a
totally
moment.
Jacob. Oh, he's going down.
and he disappeared. And
Who are we looking at? Woo! Oh, that guy.
Can somebody grab this?
Did you? I got it.
Lena.
Don't step on Jacob's head.
Hey.
Okay, let me put the shock cords all back
You want
up
to see it
here.
closer?
I don't need to.
Okay.
I recently read something about that guy.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Crap.
Yeah, he's a really nice guy according to my guide. So he's just
Whoa!
Hey.
Hey, did you see the picture?
so
There we go.
according to my guide, he was born that way.
Yes.
So, but a lot of people like probably are freaked out by his eyes.
Just a little
What was
dusty.
that?
Sounds like something broke.
I don't think so.
Sound like the
No,
chair.
it was just
Slammed.
moving.
Slammed.
Sound like the chair.
Okay. Okay. I was just curious
Is that
what
mine or
you
yours?
picked up on.
Did that show on the screen? Like,
Dave, do you have a
I
favorite
have no
vampire?
idea. I don't think
I'll
so.
say I really like the old time Dracula movies, but
This is why I don't drink.
Okay.
When we're-
Eddie Murphy did
When we're
one that I
live.
thought
Wait,
was
what
kind of
flavor?
cool.
Orange?
And
But
I don't know if anybody counts it.
Oh yes.
But
But
my
I need to remember
favorite
stuff.
vampire was the Daywalker.
Alright,
Wesley
like
Snipes.
milkish.
Oh,
Blade.
Oh yeah,
I
right.
can respect that.
Absolutely, that's my
Do you know that
favorite
they made a
vampire.
fourth Blade movie that did not feature Wesley Snipes?
Oh hell yeah, Wesley
Really?
Snipes! I love
I
friggin'
didn't know
Blade.
I got a combo pack. It's 4 Blade movies. The fourth one does not have Wesley Snipes. I said,
That's
fuck
not
off.
Blade.
He was.
He was
Yeah.
Blade.
I'm sorry.
Nobody
I
else
have a
could've
little
been.
bit
This
of
is why I
knowledge
don't
against
drink
Blade because
in
you
public.
watched it so much.
Why? Because I'm.
Oh, well,
because
Blade.
one minute I'm looking at a dude, and then I
So,
see
do
this
you like
beautiful
one
woman
or
right in
two
front of me.
better?
I'm
'Cause I
like,
personally think
what?
number 2 better.
Actually, like 3
Keep
better.
it over
Have you ever
there.
seen?
Oh! Oh!
Say something.
Really?
Say something.
I don't believe that.
And this is the point of Darkness Tavern.
Oh no, he didn't.
Get Madonna out!
Hey, if I'm taking another
There's a purple
shot,
shot glass.
2 people have to take shots with me.
Oh no.
What is your number
Oh
nine?
no.
You know,
You're
inflation.
gonna kill someone.
We have to cut you off.
I don't
because
know
we
if
have to
it's
be able
for
to drive
someone
home if we
else.
don't.
Yes, man.
Max,
Just
you
gonna
have to
finish
take
these,
the
I'm
other shot.
I'm already drunk.
Don't worry, I can't do it!
You're drinking to walk, but it
Come on
doesn't
now.
count.
Yeah, Chihuahua doesn't count until it's too much.
It's too late!
Bye, Ben.
Hey, I don't know if it's the alcohol talking, but damn, Jacob, you're starting to look really pretty.
Thanks! I grew my rack out.
It's his Madonna coming out.
This is
That was
done.
perfect.
Yeah.
He's glowing.
Dave is my new idol.
Oh shit, you're in trouble, dude.
I'm gonna start stalking you and shit. It's fun.
And you got a long drive.
I've been there.
To my house? I didn't
Maybe
know.
not. Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
I know we went to a hotel once. That's all I know.
Do we even still have people watching?
Yes, actually, a lot of them.
Shout out to the people still watching.
Cheers!
You're the real champs. We're the rookies. Jacob shot
Sophomore
glass.
here, we still got 14 on.
You know what? I hope they're
There's
drinking
two.
right along with us because this
excuse
is
me.
probably a.
There's no excuse for you, Dave, and I love
We need
it.
your shot glass.
This should
It's
be
already
called
up there.
Dave's, not mine.
Wait, why do you need mine?
You had a really great great party,
You
you had a
said
great
you wanted to go to the
conversation,
bar.
and then later you go back and you're like, what? That wasn't that funny.
No, this is what happens at the bar. He buys everyone shots.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh shit, what bar you
Well,
going
Right.
yes. This
Right.
is happening.
No.
Okay, so I did that one time. Just one time.
Did what?
Went to
to?
the
Oh
bar
my
with Jacob.
god.
I mean,
Everybody.
I wouldn't count it out, but
Drinks?
It's not a good
But you buy
idea.
everybody a
It
shot.
is not a good
She
idea.
bought a freaking pitcher and walked around
No.
pouring
Oh, that's a
everybody.
whole different
Oh,
thing.
that was another one.
Lena,
So-
can that interest you?
Oh no, I'm good.
This is
so-
like the good stuff, right? Oh, okay.
This
Sorry,
one time.
Dirty,
the good
Yeah.
stuff.
It's Madonna.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this one time, like I was really, I'm a very open-minded person most of the time, but if somebody makes me mad, I'm like very mad.
Yeah.
And
You
so,
Libra, you.
oh, when I
I
get mad,
fucking
it's
love
very mad.
Libras.
Everybody
So-
needs a Libra.
My best friend's a Libra, and he's amazing. Marshall, I hope you're on.
So I went to the bar and I had a couple of shots of
You know
turkey,
what happens
like that's
when
what I
a Libra
did.
changes straps
And then
because
I
you're Libra.
drank a couple of shots of hot damn, and then I drank some more
Orange.
whiskey, and then I got mad even more. Somebody said something rude, and I got mad even
Can you
more.
punch him?
And no, and I was really uncomfortable because I had this horrible anxiety about crowds and stuff. And so because I was mad and I was uncomfortable, I decided I would just go introduce myself to everybody in the bar.
Wow.
So
I'm Lena. My name is Lena, and that guy can fuck off.
no, so I'm like, hi, I'm Lena. Let me buy you a drink, and we'll do a shot together. And I did shots with everybody in the bar.
Everybody
It was not pretty.
Wait.
What were
was
you
not-
buying
Wait a
them for their
second.
shot?
Hot
Why couldn't
damn.
I be in that bar?
Oh, so
right?
wait, you bought everyone a shot each, or you went and had shots with each person?
So
You
I
had
bought
shots.
them a shot and me a shot.
At the same time.
Okay.
And so
alright,
we
I
both did a
just
shot, and
needed
then I would go to
clarify
him
that.
and buy him a shot and have a shot. And then I would go
So
buy
at
him a
the end of
shot.
the night, her tab was $400, and
It was
Oh, God.
$482.76 actually.
damn, I got some ability.
Right?
He needs to go on Price is Right.
Right? So
Well, your
no,
dad's already said
And-
that I have a vocab impact.
it
so-
was on it was on my
Alright,
credit
whatever
card, and
It
was-
I can tell what you're gonna say before you say it.
it was really
Sometimes.
bad.
I don't practice.
Cause I'm like, oh my god, what was I thinking?
How'd you feel a week later?
Well,
A week later, hell, it's been years and she still don't want to undo hot damn.
Hot damn!
I still like it. I still drink
You
it.
like it, but I ain't seen you drink it since.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a
Went to the
minute. I
bathroom.
don't drink much anymore, but man, back in the day, yeah.
Lena,
Hey,
I
Matt.
feel like I've known you my whole life. And that makes me sad. Because I really wish I would have known you my whole
Beer?
life.
No,
Because
you
I
probably
wish,
don't.
I wish I could have been. Hello. That's okay, I'm talking.
What?
Wait, you can wait.
Hey, beer.
I wish I
wench.
could have been there for those types of stories, is what I'm saying. What do you
Oh,
want?
we had some back in the day.
Anything?
A beer.
Beer.
We had some stories back in the day. Seriously, like,
Yeah, but
oh boy, the stories.
Black cherry.
So we used to get together and we would just hang out and like my house. Everybody just came to my house. I
That
don't
was
even.
us. That's why
like-
we moved.
Yeah, I
He's right. I'm drunk.
So I didn't invite people. I
They
just
just came over.
yeah, they just
At
All the
11 o'clock at
time.
night.
Bringing their liquor
no
bottle
reason.
to
Right.
take shots.
And their girlfriend of the day. It's fine.
or they're
no.
multiples. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'm going to bed. Are
Like
you
I
guys
was
gonna
literally
leave?
locking them.
No, I would
in.
actually be like, here's the
They're
remote.
like,
Just
oh,
be
we'll
sure you
let
lock up
ourselves
when you
out when we're
leave,
done.
dude. You know, there's a
Per
fridge. You know, yeah.
It must have
There's
been
a
they crashed on our
fridge.
couch. Yeah.
But then, I was kind of laid back like that. But we would have
You want another one? Or?
we would sit and do readings, or we would use the pendulum or whatever. But some of the stuff we talked about, we thought it was so great. Like this was such a great idea.
Oh my God.
And then I wrote some of them down. Like one time I sat there and started making this list, and
Yeah, this huge list of
it
everybody's
was
funniest
really great
joke.
stuff. Right up until
At
you
the
read it
moment.
later, and it's like the dumbest shit ever.
Yeah, much
You
later,
really
That-
thought
that-
you figured out
one
how
day
to
she
go
pulled
them
out and started reading
Right?
through the list, and I had a couple on there myself. I thought they were super intelligent.
Yeah, he thought
And
he
you read
was.
the next day, you're
Until
like,
she reread
doggy
them,
diapers. What the
and I was
fuck?
like,
Those exist
that
now.
was stupid.
Right? They do. They do.
What who the fuck got high and thought, you know, my dachshund needs a diaper?
I put them on.
I thought it was in Chihuahua.
I mean, I'm not saying they don't have practical
Well,
application.
it's not just like that kind
But-
of ideas though. Like just anything. Like we would just say stupid stuff.
I got a stupid one.
Oh, I'm ready.
We would make up like really bad poetry and stuff.
And I was the guy who sat back in
Bad.
the corner, kept my mouth shut until,
Yup.
till I
Till he put a
thoroughly
chicken
thought
bucket
out
on his
this
head.
total intelligent. It's intelligent.
Have you ever put a storyline behind Mario? Just
I don't know. That's a first for me.
Oh God!
You
let me
gotta
tell
try
you.
it. It's
Let me hear your
amazing.
stupid idea.
Oh no, it's a joke.
Oh no!
Okay.
wait, Still,
It's really
there's something green on your.
Come
lip.
on.
bad. Yeah.
Oh.
It's makeup.
We're rooting for you, Jamie.
Okay, where did Obama hide his armies? Not Obama. Damn it.
You fucked it up already.
On the
Tell the one
camera.
about Helen Keller, babe.
Are we still live?
She is so fucking great.
I don't know. Everybody's shut
Well,
up.
I
You
really
said
have to tell you
goodnight.
guys about Jamie. I
Oh
really
well, I'm
do.
not leaving.
So,
I thought they
No,
were
but
leaving.
Nobody else said anything after that.
They don't want to talk to us anymore.
Charles, thanks for coming back. We appreciate you. Now let me tell you about Jamie. So Jamie is so fucking smart, okay? And it's not in the normal way. Like, okay, Jacob is very book smart. I'm kind of somewhere in the middle between common sense and book smart. Jamie is her own fucking type of smart. Where she says something. Yes, no, it's brilliant. Because she says something, I'm like, what the?
face was
No, wait, that's
questioning
fucking
it.
great. She keeps me on my toes, but however, there's always like a give and take, right? From really fucking genius to holy cow, how do you live?
Are you gonna tell
Is
me
it-
geometry?
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't
Jamie
know which one
can't
you're
tell
gonna-
the difference between geometry and geography.
No, I know there's a difference, but when I'm speaking about it,
She's
and I'm
like,
talking
"Where's
about
Africa?" Oh, I'm
where
not good at
things are on a
geometry.
map, and I can't tell you about geometry.
I mean,
Hey, do you know what 2 + 2 is? Oh no, I don't like
technically, you can't have geography without geometry.
Which is true, Mr. Smarty Pants. Okay. So I tell Jamie this joke.
Didn't I tell you? And
No,
got
I
it
told
wrong?
you. I told you.
Okay.
She was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go tell." I told her this joke. She's like, "I'm gonna tell my friends." So she went to go tell the joke, and it was bad. I'm gonna start from the beginning.
Guys, it's bad. It's
The joke was. I don't even fucking remember the joke anymore. It had something to do with Helen Keller, who is both blind and deaf. We all know this. Jamie goes to tell the same joke, and she was like, "Yeah, it's Anne Frank, right?"
Oh!
Amelia Earhart?
Oh
Goldie Hawn.
what
no!
was it?
Trying to figure out.
How
Well,
did Anne Frank?
She was
said-
blonde, so she was
how
like
did-
dead
how
smart.
Helen Keller say the alphabet, or how did Helen Keller do something or another? And the punchline was she heard it through the grapevine, but I didn't understand what she heard through the grapevine if she was deaf. So and then I got into the whole is she feeling the grapes?
That's cat.
Like I was trying to be like
And then
analytical
somehow
about
it turned
it,
into Anne Frank.
and then I couldn't remember like the name of the chick.
And then all of a sudden, Goldie Hawn.
I don't remember saying Goldie Hawn. Anne Frank, maybe.
I mean,
I
I've
love
botched
you.
a lot
You
of
know-
jokes in my lifetime, but I don't think I've ever
Oh,
botched as
God.
hard as feeling up the grapevine.
Well, but she heard it through the grapevine.
And she makes the motion that she does.
Looks like she's on average. I'm not really confused.
Oh, that's a bee!
Michaela, thanks for joining us tonight. I'm glad I can turn you 17 different colors of red.
Listen, my best friend locked herself in the house the other day
And called me at work. Her
Let
mom
her
is my
out.
boss.
to let her out. Mind you, there's a front door, back door, and several windows, but she locked herself in the house.
How can you lock
No,
yourself?
true story. Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, so everyone I work at the hotel, right?
Hold on.
Okay.
What?
So Jamie's best friend, will name her Smee.
Can we just change it?
Mortimer?
Dinky.
Can we just change it to Smeagol just for
No.
Smeagol, that's fine. I don't give a shit. Smeagol calls me,
Smeagol?
and she goes, Max,
That's so terrible.
I locked myself in the house. I can't get out. And I'm like, Smeagol, listen. There's a button, maybe a handle. She goes, no, it's stuck. I need help. Her mother is standing right in front of me going, what the fuck? So now I have to explain to Jamie's best friend's mother that I have to leave work to go let her daughter Smeagol out of the house.
Okay, meanwhile, he's calling me to tell me, I'm like, babe, don't ruin her front door. You gotta go through the back door if you're gonna pop the lock open.
But meanwhile, I need to pop the lock from the front.
You gotta go in the back door.
No, so you gotta go to the side of the building, tap on the window, open it a crack, and explain to them how to unlock the door from the
Did I
inside.
mention that I'm the chief engineer of inside the hotel? And she's trying to tell me how to pop a lock.
No, I didn't ruin her front door.
She didn't know if you needed the dance
Hold on.
maneuver.
I'm so confused.
Hold on.
I'm a little confused.
Okay, all right. We
Hold
can
on.
Lena has some questions.
I got you. I'm right here with you. I got you.
I really hope Smeagol is watching this right now.
I really hope she is too.
If not, she's getting the link tomorrow.
It's like when the chicken and the dog, they grow that big old diaphragm, and he puts the bowling ball way out over here, and it thumps on his head. After spending
Lena, what's
5
your
minutes.
question, darling? I can't wait for my reading.
She was locked inside the house.
Inside the house!
Wait. She's trying to make a point, you guys. Calm down.
She was locked inside the house.
Her house.
Front door
Front door.
was broken.
It was just.
Why didn't she go out the back door?
It wasn't even broken. She locked it.
And it had windows.
Oh, it was a screen door.
Probably on the main floor.
It was a screen door, flat ground.
It was a
one story.
screen door.
Screen door. She couldn't open it.
She couldn't get out from a screen door. Oh, Michaela's hyperventilating.
Just kick that bitch down. I mean, at that point.
I love you, Smeagol. I'm sorry.
Was that a sample of Medea right there?
No. Just kick that bitch down.
Hey,
Oh
hold
my
on.
Darkness Tavern.
Meanwhile, I'm calling Maxwell. It said.
I
she's
called her
pretty.
to tell her that her friend was dumb.
And I said, she's pretty. She's pretty. It's okay. It's okay. She's pretty.
Can we just put the camera on her?
Everyone just focus on Michaela. That's all you need to know.
Zoom in.
Oh my goodness.
What the
Oh,
fuck is happening?
it's too much.
I don't know if she's missing it though. Holy shit.
So seriously though, like,
Yes.
Yeah, she figured it out, and she got out before he got there.
2 seconds before I got there, though.
bless her heart.
Yes.
But
Wait.
wait.
Is that a
Can you walk through this
genuine or
one more
southern
time?
bless your heart?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
We might have to go with a little south on that.
I get the call. She's telling me she locked in. My mom's sitting right in front of me, and I'm like, I'll be right there. Hang up the phone. I'm walking out. She goes, where are you going? I said, I gotta save your daughter from her evil door. I get in my truck. I'm driving down the road. And she calls me and goes, hey, Max. This is Smeagol. I got it. I said, oh, did you get it? She was like,
No,
Yeah, I
you
just
were
had-
like, no, trust me, you ain't had it for a while.
she was like, yeah, all I had to do was push.
Bless her heart.
Next time, put a
You know
sign
what
up
though?
there that says,
I'll be real with you though. I've had days like that. Like I've had days where I
Dad,
just did not.
when is Stephanie supposed to come back with my water? I need
I don't think water's gonna
No,
help.
it gets better. It
She
gets
had to call
better.
her.
Why don't
and
you
tell
get
her
better?
it was gonna
You
be-
know, when you can't breathe, water is not a good
Yeah.
thing. You might
But
drown.
it gets better. So she tells me she got it. I said, "Are you sure?" She goes, "Yes. All I had to do was push." I said, "Oh." Okay." I turn around. I head back to the hotel. I walk in the door, and her mother goes, "Well, that didn't fucking take you very long." No. She figured it out, didn't she? Yeah. She has doors and other windows, didn't you know? I'm not the one that was locked in the building. I was trying to save her.
Max,
She was late
to
for
the
work.
rescue. Where's that red cape?
Captain Save
Where's my red towel?
Save a hoe.
Do you just call your best friend a hoe?
I
Smeagol, she calls you a hoe.
I gotta know. Has her daughter ever had kids?
No.
No. She's
Because she wouldn't know how to push. Boom!
Dave is my new best friend.
My drop.
Shit.
I wasn't gonna go there.
Boom! She's
Okay,
not
here's
the mark.
here's
She's
the
been
guy.
pregnant for 9 years because she doesn't know how to push. You're absolutely
Hold on,
right.
hold on, I got this.
Smeagol has just been pushed into Mount Doom.
Here's Smeagol.
That's
Here,
just-
hold on. She's my Smeagol. She's my bestie, and there's days where I have my days,
I
right? Like we all
apologize.
have
It's
days.
the alcohol.
It's all right. We
Not
all
bad.
have days.
I apologize. It's my wife.
We go back and forth. Have you guys seen or heard of the show Pinky and the Brain?
Oh, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
oh God.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go back and forth on who's Pinky and who's the Brain.
Except
But
she
this
calls
one's called-
Pinky.
She called him
I'm
Pinky.
gonna.
Pinky and the Brain. I'm like,
Pinky
what
and the
happened
Brain.
to the P? She's like, oh.
It's silent.
Pinky and the Brain. I'm like, does that make me the Brain? Because that's a scary outfit. But today I felt like the Brain.
I love Smeagol. I'm just gonna let you all know this.
She's great.
However,
She
her
sounds like a
face-
fun person.
Her face is
Well,
horrible.
she's my
though.
best friend. Of course she is.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna repeat it. Her face is horrible, and I'll tell you why. She's a beautiful girl, beautiful. Except she literally looks like she's reading your death sentence.
She's like the epitome of RBF.
Okay. Oh my God.
RBF
So-
was made for her face.
No. This is last year's Halloween party. We're doing the
You know
murder
what
mystery.
RDF is?
Resting bitch face.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm sitting out by the fire. She comes out. She has a drink in her hands and she steps up by the fire, just stirring a drink, looking down into it. And I'm looking at her like, who the fuck did you actually kill?
At one point during the whole murder mystery, she sat by the fire with her drink and her straw going.
No.
I'm not sure if that was actually part of her character or not.
Regardless, excellently played because it got me to vote for her.
Regardless, she got everyone to vote for me as the killer, and I didn't fucking do it. Oh, welcome
You walked
back.
out?
Thank you.
No, it's not gonna
You
matter.
missed all of it.
You missed
You're
talking.
the big missing out.
I see how it is. Wait,
Well, you took 24 hours.
blame it on the 11-year-old.
Well, she just played it off. She turned on a
She wanted
phone
to make
there.
sure you were
It was
well
dying
hydrated.
laughing so hard she couldn't come
It
back.
was
I
like
think-
pouring out.
Just
I was
took-
talking to Madeline and I had it going, and then I realized it was full, and I was like, I'm just gonna shut the lid.
You have all the water you need now. Oh, you're still choking though.
Hey, is it frozen?
I told you I
Raise your
wasn't a
arms
good
up like
player.
this. That's what I always tell my kids. Raise your arms up like this.
I mean,
you know?
it might be skewed.
No,
a little.
you're
No
not
more
frozen.
water. We're good.
You missed their story about
Yeah, it's just choppy.
Smeagol.
Oh, we were just
Oh,
yeah.
If you got a way to roll this back and watch it again, you need to.
Oh, I hope.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, definitely roll it to this
Yeah.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
What time are we at
Just,
right
just
now?
ignore
Who the
all.
fuck knows?
Just
Offline.
308:39.
Can I have another piece of brownie?
Do you want the pumpkin, the finger, the headstone,
Why aren't you just gonna
the
say
knife,
it?
the H?
I have a place
Here's
with
my
a
plate.
cigarette
I
on
got
it.
my plate.
Here, I will.
Here's it.
Were you about to say something to me?
I got
You like looked at me like.
it.
That's just how he looks.
Did
Because
you do
were
that
talking
whole?
to me.
No, you did that before. So. Or maybe.
I knew you were going to
Maybe
talk
he's
to
psychic.
me.
Jamie, I trust your judgment.
Lena, who's next on your breeding team?
Jeremiah, I got them all laid out, but
Jeremiah, you're laid out.
Oh.
It's been a night of discovery, folks.
No, we'll figure it out.
Seriously.
Jamie and I are gonna have a secret rendezvous, and
I'm gonna get kicked out of the
And
house.
I've gotten 3 fingers, so.
Here's another one.
here's five. Dave is the man of the hour.
Okay,
Of all the
so
bald men here.
Oh, do I get a reading? Do I get a
Stephanie,
reading?
I gotta do
Yeah,
Jeremiah.
oh, you're saving lucky last, right? Okay.
I'm still here.
You haven't had one yet.
No.
No, because they had me laughing too hard to talk.
I'm really sorry.
I was trying to
for
ask
you.
a question. It took me 10 minutes to ask the question.
She did. She was like, I have a question.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, that reminds me of a story. You guys gotta take a drink.
Drink.
Yeah.
So,
I love Lena.
so I get all kinds of people when I
Yeah.
read. And sometimes the things that people tell me are way too much information.
Ooh, like I had to pick
And
this one.
sometimes they tell me these
Mouse?
really cool stories.
In the box.
And
In the bag.
Lord, let me make sure she ain't looking first.
I got those specific.
So, how can I tell who's
we got
watching
we got
this?
an hour. Max, did you want one?
I'll share this.
Good.
with them.
So anyway,
Give that to him.
No,
so
this is for me.
Okay.
I'm doing this reading, and this person is telling me about their partner. They caught their partner cheating,
I even
Oh,
got the
shit.
Oh shit.
and you know sometimes this can go really bad.
Right?
But this
For all
person,
parties involved.
this person told me.
No need for all of that.
You know what? It was
Tell
fun.
me they pooped in their pillowcase.
Did she join on in?
No, they told me that it was like watching a couple of geriatric orangutans. And I laughed so hard. Normally, I keep my composure during a reading. But how can you react to that? My client told me.
And then all of a sudden you picture it and it's over.
Right, I just couldn't even not laugh. Like, how can you not laugh? Just the statement by itself.
Pictured some old ass monkeys doing
Right?
it.
Or then there was this one guy,
Throwing
Oh
poop
my
at the same
goodness.
time.
this one guy, he told me he was dipping his, he told me he was dipping his Twizzler, and it was really good until his wife started talking about her mama's hemorrhoids.
Oh!
And I'm like, wait, I got stuck on the Twizzler. Why would any guy say he was dipping his Twizzler?
I'm sorry for everyone that's watching. We just ruined Twizzlers for everyone.
Wait. Was it the pull and twist?
Oh God.
I was just like,
You're an idiot!
I
I love it.
It was
tried
funny, and that's the
so
point.
hard. Like, I
No,
tried
it's
really
reversed.
hard to
You
keep my
twisted.
composure, but there's
Oh.
just sometimes
That's
you
what
just,
Well, I mean, you
You
know,
can't.
we got
Yeah.
true to the brand because I personally
We're
love
working together. Just throw that.
Right. Together. I got a product for that.
You know, she always does that, guys.
okay, wait, hold on.
Did
you just ask that question?
I'm like not.
You're okay. You're
Twizzlers, hemorrhoids, booty. That's all you gotta know.
Pull and twist. Twist and pull.
the whole hand goes in there. Yeah, just
Angelina's here. Angelinas. Thank you for joining Twizzler hemorrhoid action.
you do know now, right?
Oh my God.
Putting it in her ass.
Jeremiah, you like
That's not what we said.
Oh, Stephanie, we love you. We just
You're
love you.
dirty.
I'm drunk.
Hey, Jeremiah, can you take screenshots of certain areas so we can get that? You're dirty. No, I'm drunk. I need that as a gift. Pronto.
With her finger hanging out of her mouth.
yeah. Do you need another finger to hang out?
Somebody give that bitch another finger. That's
I
my
love you,
favorite.
Stephanie, more now than ever
Here,
before.
hey, Stephanie, open up.
I don't want to choke him.
Oh, you can't take two
Don't
fingers.
choke
Oh,
on your
that's
finger.
two.
Okay. Whoop. Subject change.
Let's get to Jeremiah's reading, shall we? Maybe Maybe it will enlighten us on two things.
I don't know if I can do it now.
Oh my god.
Of course, Stephanie had to fuck it up before it's my turn. You broke Lena. I fucking love you.
Oh my god.
I love you so fucking much.
Oh, I love you too.
My life would not be complete without you.
Guys, you gotta remember I have not had alcohol since.
Since that
week.
time that I had alcohol.
Do you want a shot of Tawaka with me?
No.
She don't need it.
I gotta get my Medea on.
She might start stripping.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, we're not at that level yet. So just-
Oh, I forgot. It's usually me that gets naked during the podcast.
Oh shit.
Oons.
And that's why I only had one shot, folks. Like,
Get on her. Michaela!
What's
We're
up?
talking about people getting naked. Welcome back.
Awesome.
However, your dad's volunteered this time.
No.
she's like, I'm out.
Yeah.
I have expected her to
She's
get
like,
up
oh
on
yeah,
the chair.
Okay, who stuck the finger in the glass? Did
Oh,
you?
sorry. Yeah! He's my idol.
Wait, what?
This Halloween I'm going as Dave.
I said finger in the glass.
Not
the glass.
Okay, thanks.
Glass.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said in the ass and I volunteered. Never mind.
GLA.
So it looks
Okay.
like it's flipping off the camera the whole time.
Yeah, why you fucking on the camera? Sucking on the finger.
Okay, moving forward. So I do try to keep my composure when I read.
Except
however,
for witches around us.
So everybody
sometimes-
quiet.
This is an exception.
Wasn't there a monster named Fingers or something like that?
It was lobster hands.
Lobster.
What?
No, I'm pretty sure there was a Fingers one.
Okay.
Two fingers.
So
Man, Michaela, you missed
Jeremiah,
it. I was
let's be all serious now.
Jeremiah.
So
He was a thief.
in your,
Sticky fingers.
Yeah. Thank you.
I thought he was talking about Jeremiah. I was like, no, he was a bullfrog.
He was
You know, a couple more drinks will be a
Because
bullfrog.
nobody would think the
friend of mine.
bullfrog is taking their wallet.
He was a friend of ours.
He was a friend
Yeah.
of mine. Yeah.
So okay, so
I told
Was a
him to
good
pay
friend of
rent or get
mine.
out.
oh wait,
That
too
finger
much
bone,
information.
yeah.
No, I told him to pay rent or
Now
get
I don't
out.
know if I want to read Stephanie's cards.
No. You're gonna be like, what the fuck did you do?
How in with the mob are you?
So keeping it on public front. So the first thing I got to say is it does show you have been way overworking. Like you have way too many projects going on at the same time.
Right.
God bless you.
Right.
That was adorable.
Yeah, it shows that you're putting out a lot of energy and you're not bringing any of that back in. So you do need to take that step back. Your intuitive self is still very strong, but it does show that you've been struggling with it, or at least think you've been struggling with it, because you've been working so hard. And I think it's more not being able to dedicate that time. And it does show that you feel like it's coming to an end somehow. But I think the only reason it's showing that is because you're not being able to do it the way you want or to the extent you want. And so it does show that you've kind of drifted off of that social setting, which with COVID, we all kind of had to do that. But right now it does show that things are going to start picking back up and you're going to see more and more opportunity to get out there and connect with people. This one here, this one's very interesting to me because it can represent like a real estate type transaction. And so this does show some things changing, you know, and opening up for you. But the fascinating part about this is like when you're doing this, a lot of ideas are going to just all of a sudden flood in. You need to take a step back from your regular everyday work and follow through with that.
Okay.
Because it does show it has great success and really will bring multiple opportunities. And I know we've talked before about you needing to follow through, and that when the time was right, you would be shown. And this is a time when you shouldn't ignore things that are really truly important to you. It is showing that, you know, you've kind of decided on some changes that need to happen, and because of that, you need to go through with it. It does show it bringing great pleasure, and that you're not going to have to sacrifice everything you want or everything the way it is now in order to get there. But you definitely need that balance.
Okay.
Making sense?
You have no idea.
So
I mean, that is like from beginning to end. That is completely spot on.
also it
So-
shows you getting a little lucky. Maybe you should give her more alcohol.
I did have a question. So
Well-
you
No,
know mine.
Michaela's staying the night tonight. That's not gonna be a problem.
I did yours
I
at the
mean,
start.
not alcohol. It doesn't matter.
I had a question. So you had mine you had mine laid out in a design.
Like a star.
Yeah. So why have you laid out everyone else's in
Because
Is
we've
that just
taken
for
too long on
convenience?
everyone else.
Well, because it would take forever to do everybody's the way I did yours, and my
And
guy
you're
told
special.
me you needed yours. She told me because you needed that reading.
Oh, okay.
You should really indulge yourself in a full circle reading from her one of these days.
I actually wanted. Stephanie told me about a reading you did with runes and tarots at the same time.
Yeah, I do runes, bones, and tarot.
So I
Would that
wanted
be
to do
too
that
biased?
with you.
RBT is what we
He
call it.
does that with me
Hell yeah.
sometimes.
Would
but
that be
they've
too
been-
biased though?
I don't actually-
It's kind of the same as like doing a self reading. I
Right, 'cause
have
that's
to
your
be
kid.
very, very conscious to keep
I
my
read for
bias
my
out
kids.
of it.
Right.
Objective
But I
or
don't like
subjective, right?
communicate a whole lot with
Ow.
him about what's
Sorry.
going on in my current life. Not because not on purpose. I just.
Because you're
But
She's
what
a
if,
snob.
It's
okay,
like
so
mid-
in a fantasy
You know?
reality, okay? Fantasy reality.
Yeah.
You've met this guy, you're head over heels in love with him, your dad hates the guy because he's known him before, and he's doing a reading on you and he finds out about him. Like, that has to be
I don't
fucking
know.
tough, right?
That's never happened before, but I
I'm just
can
saying,
imagine.
Okay, so
I said
there-
fantasy.
No, I can
I
imagine.
said
That would be
fantasy.
really hard.
Can I tell them briefly about the one reading that I did for you that
Yes.
roughly
That
had
is
something to
fingering
do
the
with
horse.
something like
Okay.
that?
This is-
Yes, Daniel is
Yeah.
fingering the horse, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't like Chris?
Huh?
You didn't
Nobody
like
No,
Chris?
no.
No, we don't like
It was
Chris.
kind of
Oh,
rough.
Nobody
Chris.
likes
Oh,
Chris.
okay.
Nobody
Yeah,
likes
sure,
a Chris.
Okay, so there was
I like Chris.
there was a situation that during when she was going through this stuff, I did a reading for her, and it wasn't that I didn't like the guy. It was just that the guy chose very obviously not to be involved at all with the family whatsoever, and I didn't like that.
Your family's awesome.
I know.
So, you know, and I didn't make that a secret that I didn't like that aspect, but I like the kid as a person. You know, he was a good kid.
you sound familiar.
Now there was some stuff that came out in that reading that said that, it was going to be challenging for you, and you were going to have some decisions that you had to make. You know. But I didn't let my bias on that affect that reading, because
That had to be so hard.
it was really difficult. You really have to shut your own mind down and listen
Because I'd have been like, your
only
boyfriend's
to
a
your
dick, leave him.
guides.
See, but I do
You know?
when I do my kids, like if I read my kids, like I try to read them as if they're any other client and not my child.
Has to.
That has to be
Because
so
otherwise-
We gotta
hard.
switch that
Daughter.
mindset.
Yeah, because
Our oldest daughter,
she wants a
she
reading
asks for
all the time.
all the time, and she's very difficult. Her and her boyfriend are very difficult.
Her
So-
cheese done slid off her cracker.
So I tried a reading once. It was a tarot card reading on my ex-girlfriend. And it was her and her new fling. And I was like, okay, I'm going to try to be as unbiased as possible. I'm going to really... My ex-girlfriend is still my friend, so I'm going to try to be as honest and okay as possible, whatever, put all feelings aside. And I found that every single time that her new fling touched her, I went blank. And I was just like, yeah, so this is it. And I'm like, what? I don't even know what I was saying. And then, like,
For a minute.
no touching would happen. And I'd be like, oh yeah, okay, sorry, I don't know what happened. So this means this, blah, 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 blah. And then another touch would happen, and I'd be like, you know what, I'm fucking done. Fuck all of you. That's what happened. True
Yeah.
story. That's a true
See, and then you found Jamie and a dog.
Oh, she still hates her, so it's fine. No.
So I try not to read as myself. Like, I try to read as someone who's, I mean, I tell my stories and stuff in it, but when it comes to the reading, I read what's there, what's being told to me, what is there.
And that's what you have to do with no matter who you're reading for.
Right. Because you can't, you have to be real about it.
Right.
When I read for myself, I tend to read them, then I take a picture of them, and then I will use a book or something like that to read them to just verify that I'm not crazy.
Right.
And then a lot of times I still will go to another reader and be like, hey, can you read me? Because it's good to get that other view, because some people pick up on things that we don't. Like,
Right.
He might pick up on one thing. I know a lot of my clients have went to him and come back to me and said, he was really awesome and he nailed these points that you stuck on, but he also added this. And I'm like, well, I can see that. Like, I can see why I wouldn't have picked that up, because it wasn't a place where I needed to go with them. It was
Right.
something that they needed to hear from him, because if I had went there, they might have thought, well, you just know me too well. Or,
Well, and also it's like apples and oranges, both fruit, but two different
Well,
Two
yeah,
different-
that's
100%
types
of
yeah.
readings.
Right. well, and different
where
types of readers.
You're
Yes.
Well, I was being used as a parlor trick. I mean, I am nowhere near anywhere close to you or Jeremiah. I was being used as a parlor trick, and I couldn't.
That's Fred.
Hi, Fred. Nice to meet you. Stick around. We're a hoot.
He's friends with Gary.
Maybe.
What?
Migrating souls, you gotta love them.
But it was. I am nowhere near experienced or what's the word I'm looking for.
I think you downplay it too much.
It's not about.
I just said that
downplaying.
out loud, didn't I?
Yes. However, it's not about downplaying in this situation. It's more about I am not educated enough. I'll say it that way.
You don't practice enough.
Right. That I couldn't let go of my bias.
Right.
So to picture you doing your kids or you doing Michaela in a reading, I can't fathom it.
Right.
I'd be like, what the fuck? No. I don't understand. No. Where I just find it very difficult for you. Like, I would see it as difficult for you guys to do. It's the point I'm trying
No, I can be real. There's probably one person I think that I could not read unbiased.
Who would it be? Someone?
It would be a
Someone-
person who claimed to be my friend at one time and
Gotcha.
proved not to be a very good friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I absolutely think that with beyond a shadow of a doubt, I would probably punch her in the face.
Oh.
So
I would pay to see that.
snap her like
Yes.
a twig
I
or
would
something.
pay to see that.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm really a nice person, but
Don't push a Libra.
well,
That's
but there's a
true.
limit. There's limits. Like there's
Dave.
I mean, there's certain things that you just don't. There's certain lines you just don't cross,
Right.
and
Fred loves Stephanie.
yeah,
Huh?
He's on your arm.
Fred likes you.
Oh, I love moths.
Come
Man.
here. Okay.
There's
It needed a doctor.
No.
Nope,
you
sorry.
can't-
Sorry, y'all.
Jeremiah, how
Drunk,
dare
not
you?
thinking.
We just talked about this.
Yes, I know. I'm drunk, not thinking.
Out of habit.
That's
I
such
reach
an
every
amateur
single
move,
time.
Dad.
Like you're trying to help, and then you're like, oh fuck.
They're like, why didn't I get to touch the cards?
Do you want to touch the cards?
Maybe
I don't
when
wanna
it's
touch
my
the
turn.
Oh, okay.
I already read her.
She meant for the private
Private.
one.
oh no, yeah, that's.
Lena's like, by the way, come by the hotel at 2:30.
3 o'clock.
They're actually kicking us out at 11, right?
No.
What time would you like to leave?
Max can make it happen.
I mean, I'm not saying
we
anything,
kinda-
but I happen to know a manager.
We do have another appointment
Oh.
tomorrow around noon
I was gonna say you could come back
in
for lunch.
Andover, so.
Oh yeah.
So late checkout?
Do you need one seriously though?
No, probably. I
Well,
don't know.
I think the plan is to
leave at
Head
11
back,
and
yeah.
head to Andover.
We're gonna go to Andover and have lunch, and then we're gonna head out.
Okay.
So
Are you gonna go to Poplar?
Whatever the meeting
we
is,
are not.
you
We are going
guys
to
have
Bob
to
and
come back
Luigi's
soon.
actually.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys.
Oh, I know a guy.
Going to
We
see.
know
I
where
know a
we're
guy.
going.
You guys
I
need to
know
come
a
back
guy.
for the Halloween party.
We know a guy and a gal.
Do what?
You guys need to come back for the Halloween party.
Halloween is a very busy day for me.
I am
Actual
working in
Halloween,
Wamego.
we're gonna be-
I'm gonna be working a private party in
I
Wamego.
did the. I worked at the high school there. That was a lot of fun.
Wamego is one of the most haunted places in Kansas.
Oh really?
It's
But there's a lot of them in
really
Kansas,
fun town to go ghost hunting in.
See, I really went to the high school and talked about high school.
Why does
They talk
Jeremiah
about
get
it a little
17
bit, but
cards?
it's
I'm just
like-
kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding.
I feel like there's a lot to say.
You don't say.
I don't even know. I can't even see. Like I'm short. I can't even see what she's doing. Yeah, there's a lot to say.
Stephanie, I adore you. Good night, Charles. That was probably like 15 minutes ago, however.
Oh shit, I didn't have that one.
I can't read yours right now. We'll have to do yours private.
Oh, are you
Oh,
sure?
shit.
Yeah.
Because there's too much to say.
It's got some private, very private stuff in it. So we'll get you. We'll
Can
get
I
you
ask a question?
You can ask a question. You want to reshuffle?
Yes.
It's probably going to pull up the
Focus
same.
on your question, and we'll do 4 cards.
Okay.
Yeah, it's.
Is there a death Wait, sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud.
No, it's not showing that.
No death of any kind on the way.
No, it's not showing. Well, that's not fair because my
Well,
guide
that's
said,
inevitable.
"Hello, it's your job."
It's inevitable. Oh well, good call. Good
So
call.
my guide was like, "Well, it is our job."
My patients are dying to see.
But there's some other things in there that.
I'm
that
so
was
sorry.
fun.
I should not have said that out loud.
It took me 3 seconds. That was
Wow,
fun.
Stephanie.
I love it. High five.
I meant that
National
humorous.
high five.
I meant that humorous. I meant that humorous.
It's like the reason why they put fences around cemeteries because people are just dying to get in.
Exactly.
Look, I lived at the end of a cemetery. It wasn't that
Oh,
fun.
that was great.
It was a bad joke for
I
real.
don't think I could sleep.
I'm sorry.
Dude, you can ask Lena. Lena knows our house was haunted as fuck.
Oh yeah,
wanna
that
try the
that
cranberry?
house
No.
that
I'm a
house.
ghost hunter.
No.
And
Yeah.
I said enough is enough.
Yeah,
Speaking
it was
of ghost hunting,
pretty
I
bad.
want to go on an investigation on something.
I have
This
one in
card just
Emporia.
flew out of the deck,
When?
by the way. I don't
coming
know.
up
So what
soon.
was your question?
Coming up soon.
Yeah.
Literally, if somebody that I know is going to die in the
Within the
next
next
2
month.
years.
Is it on a weekend?
My guide says
I mean, that's
not
the
to worry
thing
about
with
that. Right?
fucking
That's not the
investigations.
question you
can
need
kind
to be
of
asking.
tweak shit. Like,
Well, I don't want you to tweak shit around me.
I am.
But
I can't.
I can do it on a weekend.
I'm gonna
So maybe
Yeah.
maybe
I got
it's
you,
just
it's
because
fine.
you've been drinking and
Just
so
So
maybe
it's
it's
your
I-
kind
dad too. It's
pulling
fine.
on some
So
other
let me
stuff.
tell you why. Okay, so Casey.
Because that one shows the end of some cycles. That card that you dropped out of there, it does show the end of a cycle.
So the reason I asked is because when I had a reading with Casey Hinkle, and this was last year, she indicated to me that a specific individual will only be here for 2 to 3 more years,
Mm-hmm.
and.
And finally, I don't
that
feel
was
like
a
I'm in the
year
middle of
ago,
this
so
shit.
2 more years if that individual's still going to be
Yeah, I
around in the
know.
next 2
So I gave
years.
up my seat.
I would like to know because
I'm in
I
the corner
really need
now.
to
We have a
encourage
stable
things to happen
relationship.
before that happens.
Falling up the
That's
wall.
what I'm
To a
curious.
stable.
Well, and I think the reason why you need to wait on that is because it's a very private matter, and we can talk more about it.
Okay,
So,
gotcha.
Yes, Steph.
Gotcha.
so what's
You know,
what
typical
what
shit.
else did you want me to just lay out for? I'm stuttering.
That should
Yes.
tell you right then and there.
Yes, just lay out 4. Yeah.
God damn it.
Top of
That many.
Tombstone.
You better not say fucking baby because I will shit my pants.
no,
Probably wear a condom at that point.
no, but
I'm
okay.
fixed,
So remember what I
people,
told you
I'm
about?
fixed.
You know,
That's
th-
not
not
100%.
maybe you should give her some more drinks. Same card.
Stephanie,
No.
Come on.
Please no more.
You already
You
had
have
too
an
much
anniversary
drink
coming
to
up.
go there.
You
so.
guys are already the fucking Brady Bunch. Like, I mean,
That is so not a funny joke, people.
you're right. It's not funny. It's the truth.
No, my kid's dad was
Here's
in
a
Brady. That
story.
is not a funny
Of a
joke.
lovely lady.
True story. Okay, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, that's what you
Okay,
want.
you're the
Go for
Harmony
it.
Bunch. It's fine.
Hang in there.
The
lady.
what?
Harmony.
Oh, thanks, Amore.
That
No,
too.
that too.
Yep, singing is not my.
Archie's
I
family
just
going
did
on.
that on podcast.
Oh my god.
Wait, you sung?
I was singing.
You're singing the Brady Bunch.
Okay, come on.
There's a
Okay, so
story.
moving
Back
forward.
closer.
Subject change. Back to the cards. It does say that right now you have something new coming up creative wise. It does show you having a burst of creativity, which that's kind of cheating because we kind of knew that.
Yeah.
But it is showing it, and it does say
Is it gonna
also
improve?
it's actually showing some really beautiful energy around that.
Oh,
so it's
good.
just stop being so hard on yourself.
Yeah.
And then this one indicates that you may hear from someone from your past. It could be a past lover or a person that you've been with in the past. It is showing some uneasy feelings around that. And it says to stand your ground, be firm. But there is...
Nah, one name popping and I can't talk. You know exactly what popped in my head. I hope you're wrong, Lena.
I don't know how to read that clock.
That's rude.
No, I really hope she's wrong.
Hold on, she's conferring.
It's 10:45.
I feel
So-
like she's about to say I can't say anymore.
Why does Stephanie get to be the difficult?
So, the person you were asking about, does he have a connection with you through... Oh, well, it's a he.
Yes.
Okay. Probably the answer to your question is not much longer. And that's probably why you're going to hear from him. And there's a reason why he's being drawn back. So there has to be closure there.
Really?
Oh shit, this just got deep.
So just thought you should know. And that's pretty much all I can tell
Here,
you.
have
in
some more
public.
Dr. Pepper.
Okay.
So,
There you go.
but he it's going to stir up some old feelings and old emotions. You are going to have to
That
deal
are not
with
positive.
Right, and you're going to have to deal with that. But you've done your shadow work, you've done your soul work, and so that will help you strength wise. But this needs to happen because the other is probably likely in a couple of years, with maybe even within a year, according to my guy. So it's definitely some health issues.
It must be really hard to be your guy.
So
To deliver the bad news. I'm just saying.
Well, it's necessary news.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Where it's regardless if it's positive or negative, it's necessary news.
and then of course you had the, you and him and thing.
What about the positive note?
I appreciate
So
it.
I need to ending on a positive note right now, so don't cry. So can you do one more about the creativity thing? Like, can you get
So what do you want to know?
what do you call that? Just a direction.
Direction?
Mhm.
Continue doing your painting.
Really? She is going to teach me how to paint trees.
Actually,
I like-
you're
We're going to learn together how to paint trees.
Yes,
I like
and
it.
Your
you
trees are good.
Stephanie. Thank you. You're actually really good.
If you
I
stop
don't. You
doubting
keep.
yourself.
You keep. Like he said, you keep doubting yourself, but you. I told you this whenever you're showing me, but you are actually really good.
Okay,
Okay.
and so I'm going to give you a little
You're
tip
not the
about
only
your
person
trees.
that told her that.
I believe
Well,
I
so.
can't hear you.
I'm going to give you a
I
tip
know.
about your trees.
I still can't hear you.
About your trees?
What about the trees?
A little tip about your trees.
Okay.
Make them happy.
Don't paint this way, paint this way.
Sorry.
Oh. Light bulb.
So,
Does anyone want to try the wine?
Yeah, do we still have wine? I'm still sitting over here drinking beer and shit. Like a Neanderthal.
I forgot again. I'm sorry,
Fuck.
guys.
Hey,
Thanks, Michaela.
Question.
Your
I love you,
glass.
man.
So the first reading that
Oh, I
you
saw
sold for
drinking
me that you
this.
said we'll talk later about.
it was about the same guy.
You know
My
exactly what it
goblet's
is
full
too,
of
don't you?
beer.
Yeah.
Getting the
It's
vibes,
fine.
man. But yeah, Casey
Well, he's-
did.
What the hell?
He
You
was,
yelled the
he's
wine.
Yeah.
You should
because of the
ask.
connection that you still have. Because there's always
There
going to
are
be
no
that
super
connection,
You wanna try- you wanna try it?
Yeah, hold on.
Here.
I gotta.
especially
Hold on.
with the hurt and stuff
Okay,
that we
we're
went through.
Okay, now you can.
That is going to
I
be something that you need
Bro,
to.
look how much I
Because
have.
I've had a feeling that he's not gonna live long. Like, period. Like I not
He's not
wishing
gonna live
that
long
on
and
him,
prosper.
but just
Can you pass that to her?
I've had a feeling
Ooh, that's a
that
good
he
wine.
is.
Oh, that's so good.
Paint them
I
up.
love the elderberry.
This is my favorite wine in the world.
Not down.
And,
Oh, I love
and
that.
mead. Like
So
Girl,
wild,
so don't
Wildwood
go-
is right
don't
outside
go
my
down.
work.
Go
So-
up.
I'm sorry, what?
Is there a
Wildwood
pencil in
is
there?
right outside.
Here's a
my
pen.
work.
Put it that way.
I
You
work
need
at
something
the
to write
Hampton
on?
Inn.
I was
next
gonna
to the
do-
Kansas Star
I hear that.
Casino.
So
Oh.
when you're doing your, so like right
I
now,
put the lid in there.
so right now yours are going like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So instead,
Wow.
go like this and go,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
are we going per bottle
Look
here?
at
and then
you.
just, and then you can make all different shapes of trees, all different
It's
sizes.
actually really funny because that's what I
That's
was
so
gonna tell you
simple.
to do.
That is like so simple and just
Because you were
that's-
actually painting the lines
you put
for
that in the
that,
bin?
but in reality,
Thank you.
just you don't need
Use
to
your
paint
brush.
anything very broad. Okay, just paint a thin branch, and then like kind of dab in the leaves.
Like this.
You don't need to
Okay.
paint in the branches.
So you
broad.
don't actually have to paint exactly what you're wanting. It'll show up with the little marks.
Exactly.
All I know is before
Okay.
you get
That's how I
famous,
did
I
this
better
one.
get it painted.
That's how I
That
did
you
that.
did that?
See
Yeah.
that?
I
Are
see
you
Oh my
serious?
god!
Yeah. And all you have to do is like even on this part where it looks like it's like hanging over or whatever, that's just me taking the paintbrush. I tapped it into some yellow and just tapped it on.
Just call her Bob, man.
Yeah,
Just
that's
call her
totally-
Bob.
yeah, that's amazing.
Maybe Lena
Maybe
should
you
give
can
us
give me some
art
tips.
That's my
lessons,
hobby. That's my
Michaela.
hobby. It's a hobby.
I don't paint, I draw, but like I've been needing
So
to
there's
paint.
like these are just string. We used
Oh, I
the
love
string.
those! I see those on
Oh, I
Facebook and they're
remember, yeah.
amazing.
So we just did the
Yeah.
string and we pulled it out. That was it.
so fun.
And then
I gotta take out another craft.
Oh yeah, my phone.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Stephanie?
check it. Yes.
I'm sorry,
So
I'm getting nerdy
Open
with
to
you.
paintings
but
and paintings for
so
the
this
basement.
is like
Yeah, man.
This
I'm
is
waiting for
another
the
way she
clay
can do
too.
it.
That's
I
so
have it.
fun.
I just didn't want to bring it tonight.
You want me to show her?
yes, yes.
Oh,
That's
no,
Seth,
that's
Seth.
yes.
So that's
Can you read
another
that?
that's another way you can do them is with the little circles
I can totally do, sir. I can totally do the spiral.
because the spirals are the path of life. They're
Is there a connection with
journey.
the number 3 in spirals?
Yes.
well, it's the Trinity. So yeah.
Oh, wait,
well,
is
there's
it? 'Cause I'm
actually a
super
symbol
The
that
power
is
of three.
3 spirals.
Mhm.
Kaliska.
Yeah.
It's on Jeremiah's arm, actually.
Oh, I don't look at his
It's
arm
on
that much.
one
so
of
I
Yeah,
these. I don't
and
remember
so-
which one, but one of them.
But
Yeah.
but it is it's about our path and our journey.
Okay.
literally.
My life has always happened
So, like,
in
I
threes,
did-
Lena.
So I did all
My
my trees.
Always. Lucky last.
See,
There any more
that's
fingers
just
left?
my
There-
scribble.
There
notes.
are 3 fingers left.
Dude, I'm
There's 2 of
totally-
them right here.
I'm totally going all out for
Okay.
my cheat day.
Seth.
Okay, do you want another full slice
Oh, I
or just
love
a
that.
finger?
She just wants a
So
finger.
they're just
give her
spirals.
all
They're
the
just
fingers.
spirals
I love
that I
that.
drew because I was like bored. This
That's
was my
awesome.
board drawing.
What kind of
You're
letters
so
you have
talented,
there?
Lena.
I got an H,
Is
a
it there or here?
D, an A,
No,
Give her
I
the D.
actually went to a
Give her
place
the
in Dodge
D,
City.
okay.
Okay.
Traded for a reading.
Stephanie,
Oh,
you got the
well,
D.
yes.
But then like
You did
Give me
these,
the.
she could do them
Daniel,
like that
give
too.
me the Daniel.
And the each one of those are
his
stars.
first
I
name.
just did like a little
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
like the little asterisk type.
Mama and Daddy
And some
opened
of
the
them
Bible
like
and said,
this.
boom, Daniel opened
And
it,
then other
boom,
ones I
Jeremiah,
just
that's where we
did
got
like that.
why he's named Daniel.
with the
That's amazing.
There
Jimmy,
goes Jeremiah.
remember
This is
How is
middle.
that's just
No,
a
it's his
hobby.
middle name.
His
Like,
life.
I know, but like you're so
This is
really-
We'll make
when
sure
I'm
you
stressed
fix
out.
that so
That's
you
what
can
I
take a
do.
picture.
Did you do that too, Lena?
Yeah, when I'm stressed out, that's what I do. I doodle on the paper.
That's
I think
incredible.
that
So,
I do
you
that in
can-
circles.
Right?
She does.
I do, and people look at me like I'm the weirdest thing. But
And I
the
do.
more
I do
erratic
like
my
flowers. Like
circles
these.
are,
I now
the more
those I
stressed out
did.
I am, but if I can get them all
Just
perfectly in a
the
row,
flower.
they're
I
all,
just did
like,
around the
the same
circle, so I
size, I'm
did the
good.
star. so that it would be
I always
5
thought that was
points
just me.
because I liked them, and then I just traced the inside and left
Max,
the
can I
middle.
ask her one more question
open.
before you read?
Yeah, but those are so cool.
Stephanie, why do
I
you
don't
have
think
to
I have
follow
any
me up?
more. My daughter, she
Yeah,
does.
why do you
These
even
are-
call her?
We've still got another
That's
like,
another
hour
kind of
with
reading
the-
I do.
Bro, it's almost 11.
Wait, how
We
do you do
have
it?
20 minutes.
So-
I
You're
promise
explain that
one
one.
more question.
No, we really
Okay,
don't
so-
have
I need
any
advice.
With that one, you
Okay.
take
We have
the
20
like I bring
No, wait
out
till we're off
all these
camera.
different
Sounds
colors,
great.
and I have the client pick the color that they want, and
Yeah.
they put the drops of the color onto the paper, and then they fold the paper and open it up, and they tell me
Mueller.
what they see,
Mueller.
and then I tell them based on the colors that they chose and
I
the
think
shapes
so.
that I see,
The
what I
sign?
see for their reading.
No,
So that's actually
Bill,
really
no.
fascinating because
I call it paper play door,
Bill.
but it's
Bill.
actually
That's so much
we call
fun.
the reading sessions are called visions actually.
So what did, okay, if it gets too personal, just let me know, but what did that one tell you?
So
Come on.
okay, so if we were to look at this one specifically, because of the
Thanks
colors,
all
Show the
six of
audience
you
real
for
quick.
sticking around.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, here we are. This is what me and Lena are talking
Are
about.
they-
I see a bear.
Beautiful.
I see a bear.
I saw
so
them.
so one of the things that's still there is
Yeah.
like
What do
so
you think?
for me I saw when I looked at it like the peacock
The
effect
psychedelic
of this, and I actually saw the different feathers, the angels. And then I see that
Jeremiah's
there's
on the
fire
part, we
here,
have to
so
leave
it's
the
like
door
the
open.
phoenix rising.
Well, Dave's
And then
going
it
out.
shows over here
got
that
roughly
lesson or
about
that
20
learning. It's like the
minutes
mind is
until we're at our
exploding and
4-hour
opening
mark.
up or merging. So to me, this was one that was showing that intuitive qualities coming out
Okay.
and people trying
Stephanie
to
just
learn
hates
more
me
about who
as
they
a
are
leader.
and using that intuition
You think
along with their
everybody
hearts
hates
to be
No,
able to
only
do that.
Amanda and
That's why we see the little veins there for the like.
Amy,
and this
Stephanie, or
would be
just-
like the heart area. It's like
That's so cool
Okay.
that the veins
Yes,
came
you
out.
did.
What kind of painting
And she's
is that?
probably watching.
Um,
No,
it's
that's
just
how
a-
they age.
That's
That's
it.
okay, so that's super interesting that the veins came out on that.
Oh, yeah,
That's
there's-
like-
So
there's
that's
hardly
the that's the
any doubt that our
whole.
5
I'm sure
people
like
left
if you
aren't
like
Sean,
this is
Charles,
written.
and
That
see-
came out
You
really
and him.
neat.
Sean Charles.
So and it's literally on
Yeah,
paper
Charles
plate.
went to bed.
So the way this came
So it's
about
probably
though
you.
was my daughter.
It's nice.
So this is her.
So we have 3, so we got 2 left.
notice
There's
it
Sean
spilled
and who
over.
else?
Jacob Lena.
So
Oh, Lena's
my
one.
daughter,
Daniel.
she was
Oh,
actually
Guys, it's
eating
just us.
barbecue, and she had barbecue sauce on her plate, and she just
Total of
decided she
8
would fold it, and she
between
opened it up, and I was like,
Facebook
oh my
and
gosh, I
Twitch.
could read it.
Oh.
So
Oh, yeah,
I
well,
decided to
you guys
try
brought
this
us on
because
Twitch,
my guide
too.
said if
Yeah.
you use the colors, it would show about their chakras and stuff. So like, if you notice the turquoise that ties heaven and earth, and then you get all the different chakra colors. She's got the green, the orange, and then
I'm
and the
drunk.
placement of them
Yeah, it's nice,
within the
isn't it?
spiral also is just like the
as
circle that
shit
I do.
as this week
So
has
like
been,
on this
I
side,
am like
it would be like
fucking
your focus,
ecstatic right
your
now.
finances, your love life,
He's
your
about to be
home,
Medea.
and notice her home is very balanced. 'cause it's
no
got
idea,
this straight.
Yeah, it
It's
looks like a
straight.
spine, really.
Yeah, and it branches out like
Daniel, are you
it's
still
out,
here?
So it's like the blossoming or and it's feathering. See the
I
feathering?
see that.
Who is still
So
here? I
to
want to hear
me,
you
the
sound
feathers are
off.
like spiritual. So
Roll call.
so it's a whole different kind of reading that
That's
we do.
amazing.
So
That's really pretty.
Tell me
So
your name and your
I'm
favorite
actually
color.
going to school for school counseling.
My name is Jacob, and
one
my
of
That's
favorite color is
awesome.
black.
Like your
I've
Like,
been loving it, but
oh,
like
okay.
one of my
Yes!
counselors
Gets
is
me.
a school counselor or a art therapist, and she was asking us about like
I mean,
the
it's not so
things
much
that we
black
can
as a
use
dark
to,
aubergine.
like counseling students.
Ovaltine.
It's very
Aubergine.
academic, 'cause I'm really drunk,
Ovaltine.
but I'm gonna do my best.
Wait, actually,
But
what color
so
is
one of the
Obergine?
things that
I can't even
was
say.
Sean
actually
is still
some
here.
label,
Sean's here.
like,
Oh,
certain
okay.
colors
So
based
it's
on
not
what
just
she
us.
says
Yeah.
Right.
with emotions, and then like
So
how
but
to
you can do
roll
that.
See, I told you it was Sean and Daniel.
So who
when
disconnected
when
here?
you get a chance, send me
Everyone else except the three of us.
a message on Facebook and say, Lena, I need the basic
Oh, mine
colors
still says
list,
5.
and I will give you my list from my self-awareness
Daniel,
and
how
psychic
are you,
development.
man?
And that way
Get
you'll
the
be able
list
to
of
associate
who's
the
talking?
meanings of the
No, we
colors
That's
with,
disappointing.
you know, that way you can see what
Hey,
the kids
Sean.
are seeing. Because like, so like red would be not only like passion like love, but it can also be like a passion like rage. You know, so you
Yeah.
would know the difference based on the shade of red, how deep it is, where they place it on the paper, those types of things.
That's amazing.
Okay,
Okay,
Sean, I love your
Oh,
favorite
sorry.
color.
No, you're fine.
What?
You're fine. But we're actually about to run out of time. Facebook's going to shut us off here in just a little bit, and
Okay.
Max still needs a reading.
Oh,
So
my bad. Sorry, I was.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're
You're
fine.
sitting there
Sorry.
talking about fucking color theory. I went through that
Okay,
program.
actually, we're talking about school counseling, which has to do with our youth. So pay attention.
And
well,
we
that's
were,
underfunded.
Don't pay the
You
purple
shouldn't count
tree.
it.
Go fuck yourself.
it
I
actually,
like you.
Where's the finger?
you just
I
gave
threw
me
the finger at you.
You know what?
Whatever. That's a good strong finger.
Yeah, it wasn't a midget finger.
Like almost like the aloha finger.
Yeah, it wasn't like it was like
we were actually talking about a different kind of reading that I offer called Visions. So, because I have all kinds of different readings, but
Oh, Daniel's
I
so
also
good.
do readings for where I design personal perfumes, basically like a personal
Essential
scent.
oils.
Okay.
A scent, yeah, a scent for you, based on your reading. So, like, I'll read you and design your scent for you.
So does mine smell like ass crack and cigarettes?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get back to you on that because I do want to have my own scent line.
His is gonna smell like mold and kitty litter.
All right.
Hey, let's be honest here.
I'm waiting for you. to be
Kitty
honest.
litter is yes, but mold not so much.
I feel
No,
like
seriously
there's a
though, like
story
I do,
with that.
I do a lot of different kinds of readings, and I don't advertise most of them. Like what I advertise is just the tarot mostly, and then I do the channeling in public. But there's other kinds that I do for like special parties and things like that. Like I'll do the visions or the perfumes, and sometimes I even do spices. So
But see, my second time of meeting you was totally a channeling.
right,
It was you literally pulled me outside during an investigation
yeah, sorry
and
about
was like,
that.
"Hey, we need to talk, bro." And I was like, "What up, Lena?" And you're like, "So this and this and this." I'm like, "Oh shit! How the fuck did you know?"
Right. But there was a grandmother
Yes.
involved in
My
that.
grandma.
Yeah. So.
Ooh,
Who-
reading.
Yeah.
So,
we got like
is there a
10 minutes.
specific area you're wanting to focus on today?
No, wild card you.
Ah.
Sorry about it.
She's like, come on.
I mean, I'm pretty happy where I'm at right now,
Next
so I
week.
don't have any specific questions, except why does my boss hate me?
Or what about my
Yeah, do
I don't
that.
know that that's necessarily true.
How the fuck she know?
Ask that question.
I did, and she said I don't know if it's true.
Well, but she has to read it.
She
She's
doesn't
all
need the
knowing.
card.
I know she
Lena
doesn't need
is
the
all
cards,
knowing.
but
She doesn't have to
No,
use
I'm
her mind.
definitely not all knowing. And it's not me. I can't take credit for what spirit does. So
You're just the conduit.
yeah, I just read. I'm just Lena.
I need a cigarette.
We
for
love
this. Hold
Lena.
on.
Wow.
Yeah, I need a cigarette for this.
Oh,
Hold
you
on.
got like all the cards.
Shh.
Wow.
So, right quick before you get into that, I want to say everyone that we're probably going to get booted off of
We are.
Facebook here in a little bit.
We love you, Facebook.
If we do,
We love
before
you,
this is
YouTube.
all over, I want you
Twitch.
guys
I wanna
to
sniff this again.
jump
I
over
wanna
to
get sniffed.
YouTube or Twitch,
Sniff this.
and we
Can I
will. I'll
Oh, you
finally
got
get to the story about how I met Lena after Max's reading, of course.
So I took a picture of
Oh.
them so I can send it
It
to
makes
you in a
me
little
miss.
while.
Makes me miss it.
But I gotta tell you, this is it's actually a really good reading.
Okay.
So it does show you've got a lot of projects going on right now. It is showing some heavy burdens as far as like your work situation. So this is showing multiple things going on within the work, but it also shows some sort of advance or pay raise. This could be an advance in your work itself or an advance in pay, but it is showing that's going to come with the advance of someone else at your work. So someone else is moving up and you may move up to some degree or may have added responsibilities.
That usually happens.
It is showing that there is, some good pay because of your experience and your abilities to maintain your work. Do you own your home now?
No.
Because it's showing a real estate transaction and a move for you guys. It's showing that being pretty quick, actually. It doesn't show me where that's going to be located, but it does show that it's happening very quickly within the
Makes me
next
miss it.
probably 6 months or so. I would say, 6 to 7. The other thing it shows is,
Yeah.
You guys
I'm an
have
open book. I'm an
yeah
open
you
book.
guys have the you know I already told you kind of have the sex thing in there too, so but also
Baby.
yeah, the baby cards.
Yeah.
What's up with that? Is that something you guys weren't gonna tell me?
I
or-
told you.
So it's showing a baby card, and it does show a lot of happiness and joy around that. It shows lots of people being involved actually.
Yeah,
And
probably
then-
everyone here actually.
And then so,
Not like that.
Always like
I don't share. I don't share. I'm sorry.
so it also shows more opportunities being presented for you to work with other people that you feel drawn to and bringing in maybe your own people. So I don't know what that's about. They're not giving me a lot about that. They say that you'll know.
Can I ask your guide a question?
Mm-hmm.
If they can define if it's paranormal or not.
My guide is indicating that it may be a paranormal situation.
Right.
Also, communications through media, things like that, very, very heightened over the next 6 to 10 months. And I don't know what this legal paperwork or legal contracts and stuff is about, but the contracts look like it's going to have a lot of reward for it. So
So I'm gonna go ahead and enlighten everyone.
It shows
I
a
think
lot
it's
of
a pretty big
celebration.
idea, okay.
super happy celebration.
So I'm in talks with Travel Channel right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
well that would that would definitely get you moving.
Right. And literally just in the last week, I have gained 850% interaction on Phantom's Keep.
Woo woo.
Wow.
It's come out of nowhere.
We were getting coffee the other day. He's like, babe.
Like literally within an hour, 13 people followed Phantom's Keep,
Yeah.
and I have no idea why.
Yeah.
None.
Very
It's
cool.
all good.
Meaning, like, he's not on it, he's not promoting, he's not doing anything that he hasn't
Well,
already been doing.
between work and family and Phantom's Keep and our home, it's kind of hard to
Yeah.
schedule my time.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But
I
to
totally
have
get
people
that.
join Phantom's Keep for literally no reason.
Mhm.
I mean,
That's
there's
awesome.
a reason. There's a reason.
That's
but
awesome.
850%.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. That's really great. The communications aspect of it, it looks like it's really good, and it shows talking with, or getting some sort of contracts or something like
Right.
that worked out. And then it also shows more opportunities coming from that. So,
I don't
Beautiful
want to move
card.
to Maine.
We're not moving to Maine.
but the baby card, that's fascinating.
You're a part of Phantom's Keep. Shut up.
That's a fascinating situation. So I'll send you a picture. Let me get your. Well, I have you on Facebook,
Yeah.
so I'll just send it on Facebook.
Breathe it in, Michaela.
Oh, I can't send it on Facebook right now.
You've been breathing it in enough, right?
This has been a great
Do
show,
something
guys.
dark
been
and
a blast.
ghostly.
So
Three
fun.
minutes.
It has been
We have
absolutely
3 minutes.
amazing.
We have accomplished everything we came here to do.
Except
We got
for-
drunk and we talked about bullshit.
And I even,
Um,
I even had a
Wouldn't that
drink
be
or
ectoplasm?
two. Yeah.
What bullshit?
And Lena, happy friggin' birthday!
Happy
I'll drink
I'm
to that.
old.
I
I'm
feel bad that
old.
we made you
Yeah.
work on your birthday.
You're not that old.
Oh, I love what I do.
Well, I love the fact
See,
that
you
you love
never
what
worked
you
a
do,
day
but I
in your
feel
life.
bad.
If you love what you do.
Birthday's in 4 days.
Yeah, it's on the 23rd. So see,
okay.
technically, you're not making me work on my birthday.
Birthdays,
And you know what's
now I
funny?
feel better about it.
I'm actually going to be at the Village Witch working on my birthday. Are you guys going to be there next month on the first Saturday?
Well, it depends on what.
It's October 3rd. I didn't know if they were. I don't even know.
I think I worked that night.
We
Oh,
also
so you need to talk to
figure out
Carrie.
when the next episode.
Because I don't know. I
is
don't know what
Tavern.
Carrie's got. I mean, I
Yes.
need to talk to Carrie
Sophie's
too.
birthday's the 2nd.
Right.
It should be 3.
Do we need to say our goodbyes?
Yes, we should
banged my
say
ring.
goodbye
Bye,
right
everybody.
quick
That should be a
Happy birthday to you
for,
too,
for
Eddie.
everyone that is,
Stephanie.
yeah.
Stephanie!
Yeah,
For-
Stephanie's birthday I think is like today.
Hey, by the way, Lena will be on Darkness Live Monday night.
Woo!
7
When is her
Central
birthday? Is it today?
Standard Time.
Ask her if it's today, because I know it's like
Stephanie, is your
right around
birthday
my-
today?
or tomorrow.
Which
I
Stephanie?
don't even see one.
Stephanie Green. She goes by Eddie.
Oh.
Sorry to give away your alias. Oops.
She might not have wanted me to tell her happy birthday. I don't know.
Happy birthday,
Happy
anyway.
birthday, Stephanie!
It's Monday.
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 She said.
I knew it was
You know,
coming like real close to mine.
She
so.
has one of the most beautiful
But she's-
tattoos I've ever seen.
She leans to the Virgo. I lean to the Libra.
Yeah.
She has seriously. She has one of the most beautiful tattoos
Okay,
I've ever seen.
Stephanie,
She's like
or
a mermaid.
Eddie, whatever you want to be called. Not to be creepy, but I want to see a picture of your tattoo.
It's
Right.
beautiful.
We're not creepy here.
Post
We're
She's-
accepting.
Stephanie, yes, Stephanie,
Okay.
send us a picture of your tattoo so we can
Happy
show
birthday.
our
All right, we
daughter.
gotta go though, guys.
It's beautiful. We love you all. Thank you for watching.
See you
Bye.
next month.
Bye, everybody.
On some date next month.
It'll be posted.
It's better to burn
Yeah.
out than fade away. What can I say?
So then, are
Probably,
like,
probably gonna have to be like the
17th?
17th.
I'm gonna go with the 17th.
So yeah.
October 17th. Oh, that's
I don't even know
that's
what
the
I
day
do.
Grandma died.
so
That's the day
um,
Grandma died.
in October
Okay.
1st, I'm gonna be at Linwood Library doing channeling.
Hi, Sean.
You need to come back here
Wait.
soon. Let's let
Yeah.
everyone.
Be jump over if you want to hear how I met Lena. Jump over to the YouTube or Twitch channels if Facebook cuts us off.
Because Facebook
So-
hates us. It's fine.
So-
Yes.
I still have to
You
eat.
know,
We got like 20 seconds before
I'll
Facebook
I'll
cuts
hold
us
off.
Why
Why
do
are
they
you
do
talking
that?
about
Like,
Monday?
I don't understand why they do
No,
that.
I want to hear it.
I think it's like a
I wanna hear it.
streaming
Oh,
limit.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Like they
I've
can
been trying
only
to
have
tell
so
the story
much
all
data
night.
capacity per viewing. So
I've
if you go
gotten
over
skinny,
4
but not
hours,
that
you pretty much have to just restart the stream.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
But it's like a hard
Hey, he
data
came
limit.
back. He came back to life.
Awesome.
It's not
He was like,
because-
bye.
Is
And
there
he
is
said,
there an outro?
I'm back on YouTube.
I don't know.
Is there an outro or anything?
Yeah, we got like
Yeah, there will be.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play it on Facebook. Why let Facebook cut us off?
Yeah, I
But
don't-
it's ground
I'm just a
control
technology
to Major
challenge.
Tom.
Hey, I mean, it's
Oh,
advanced.
count.
We are 4 hours and 28 seconds.
Woo woo.
Bye, Facebook.
Bye.
It's been hell of a fun time.
See, Michaela, you'll have to become a fixture because it's.
Yeah, you gotta join us
Yeah,
over on the
a lot
normie
of fun
side.
with this.
We do.
Okay, well, I mean, honestly, it's a lot of fun.
Oh, that's
So
right.
you should
Are we
stick
still
around.
on or
Yeah.
off?
Well, maybe.
I have no idea.
Are we still going at it or?
I was trying to
Yeah, we're still live on YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah.
The Facebook is cut.
As
See,
far
I
as
think
know,
that's the only
Facebook is
reason it
cut.
was
I don't
showing all
know.
that sex stuff in your all's cards is because like people keep making those little comments and then it like comes up as the energy because we
I mean-
read based on energy, right? So so if you're thinking about it or somebody's making comments about it, it makes it in your head. So then your energy is putting that off. So then it makes it look like all y'all are going to be having like big orgies or something.
So, how do you differentiate between other people's energies?
Well, I can just feel the difference. I don't know. I just
It's just
yeah,
feeling.
yeah. Just,
Facebook's
there's
not
something
good for
like
live.
it just
Is
it's a
it Facebook?
connection. Like
That's
you
Facebook.
feel.
Oh.
There's some people I can't connect with. If
Jeremiah,
I
it
can't
still
connect,
says
I'll,
live.
I'll be like,
Well,
I can't
and
connect
it
you.
might be. I don't
We
know
beat
what
the man.
I know used to they
We
wouldn't
beat
let you go
Facebook.
more than 4 hours,
You can-
but
okay.
it,
Well, we can go
it
a
might have
long
changed.
time. We can
It
go
might
a
have
long
changed. I don't
time.
know honestly.
I mean, hell, we can go to 8 o'clock in the morning.
No, we
I don't know that I can do
Well,
that,
the
but
other
you
thing is like,
guys
She's
are
like,
like,
no.
I'll think about people
I don't
a week before they
anticipate
come to
staying
my
up that
reading.
That must be.
I had this one spirit come through. He was like standing over my bed, and I was sleeping, and I heard Kenny, Kenny,
Who killed you?
Kenny,
I
and he
know,
just
right?
kept saying Kenny, and I'm like, "Are you Kenny?" Because I finally got tired of listening to him, and he was like, "No, Kenny, Kenny," and he kept, and I was like, "I don't know Kenny," and he kept coming back like every night at the same time. And then one day, my friend came over and like she was like chilling across the table, and we're just sitting there, and I'm smoking a cigarette, and we're laughing and talking, and she's like, "Oh, by the way, saw my half brother, you know, Kenny," and I was like, "Wait, hold up.
What?
I've known you all this time, and I did not know you have a half brother named Kenny." She's like, "I do," and poof, there was a dead guy, and I was like, "Oh, hello. Let me tell you about this guy who's been bugging me." You know, and so, you know, I mean, it turned out to be a really good conversation, like, you know, but she called her sister, she's like, "You need to come over here because this is crazy." And, so yeah, like sometimes they show me, like they'll tell me things, and then sometimes they just show me things in my head, like, well, that particular one showed me an orange and a street sign. because they lived on Orange Street. But to me, it was just orange and street sign. Like, I didn't register what it was. Like, it wasn't for me to interpret
Hey.
that.
What's the YouTube page?
YouTube
Oh, I
slash
will-
Hold on,
darkness
son.
live.
Yeah, he's gonna post
I will
it.
post that right quick.
So yeah, like, it was kind of,
That's getting to me.
I'm
it
sorry.
was kind of
Can you
crazy.
step out for a
No,
minute?
it's fine. It's just like all through here.
Is there someone still
Sorry.
watching?
You want some lavender and
Yeah,
peppermint?
apparently we're still going on
Yeah,
Facebook.
we're evidently still
Gypsy
going on
spirits.
Facebook. So.
Kudos. All right.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
would've
know
really
they
pissed if they-
used to limit you to 4 hours on
Pass
Facebook,
that to,
but I don't know. You know, that may have changed. Oh, look, someone posted it.
Thank you, Sean.
thank you.
Nice
Sean.
job, Sean.
All right.
Sean rocks.
Miss Lena, how do you use this?
Just spray it around you.
Oh, fantastic.
What is that one for?
There's Max. Max is back.
It's got crystals in it.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I felt it.
All of my oils and sprays, I put crystals in, and I use Reiki
I'm ready.
on 'em.
What, are you going now?
You killed that fly behind
You know, they actually, that
Oh my
one
God.
will
Let me
actually
see that.
repel
Well, okay, I'll wait
mosquitoes.
till you get back.
Well, ladies
Can I
first
see-
anyway, so.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're back.
Yeah, just don't get it on the brownies.
Oh,
Oh, I need some of that. Whatever you got, I need some of it.
I know, it smells great.
It repels mosquitoes too. It's really great stuff.
I'm not ready.
Hey, Lena, how much of that is for a gallon?
Peppermint?
Are we
Smelling
off the
peppermint?
area?
No,
That's
No,
peppermint
we're
and
still live on
lavender.
Facebook.
It smells so good.
Yeah, I
Wait,
know.
Did you take one of it, guys? I wasn't ready.
No, go, go. It's
No,
fine.
it's good.
I can bask in the glow of.
Look, I got some.
Oh, thank you. I mean,
Wait,
So-
what else does it repel?
Mosquitoes.
it doesn't repay it. I'm gay. I'm
Oh.
not a blood-sucking mosquito.
So the-
although I can see how you make that.
The other one will.
You live in my basement.
The other one repels
Okay,
spiders.
so I'm a fucking ghost.
Spiders.
So I'm
I don't
a
want that
mosquito.
You don't want to get rid of spiders.
No.
No, you like spiders.
I do. I've been attacked by 3 just in one day. They're coming at me.
That is
So I like my sprays. This
Coming
one,
at you.
this
They
one's
are.
very calming.
I was
and
driving and it was
peaceful.
like,
I put
and I
that
was
on
like,
my
oh
pillow
fuck.
at night.
100%.
Yeah,
And then I got home.
I have
and there was
another
one
one
like
that I
this
make
fucking big
called
crawling
Peaceful
up my
Slumber
sliding glass door
for
as I was
that,
letting my
for-
dog out. And it was like,
beautiful.
get
It's-
out.
It's
And he was like, no,
got
bitch,
a
I
hint
live
of
here now.
sandalwood in it.
Have a
So,
simple
and I
philosophy.
love
I have
sandalwood.
some essential
Yeah.
oils, but it's just straight up
As
lavender.
long as they stay
and
the
then I
hell
love to
away
put it
from
on.
me and
It's
the
very
hell away
ever
from
so
my
lightly around
property and
my
my house and my
pillows and around
truck and
blankets
everything else
stuff.
that I get
And
around.
I love lavender.
I'm good.
It's so calming and
But
it's
if I
so
have to walk through their
stress-relieving,
web,
but
they
sometimes
got
it's
up on my
overwhelming. I'm
sidewalk
like, I
or-
can't breathe.
Right, that's
In my
that's why I
house,
use
in my-
mine with
they're dead.
sandalwood.
Yeah.
Sensitive.
The first one attacked me in
Yeah.
my truck.
And
The
it
second one
softens it.
attacked me in my house.
Oh,
The
Jeremiah.
third one was in my fucking living room.
Okay.
And they're
that's-
sitting there up there and they just
that's
sat
good.
like they're attacking you.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
start
evidently
with
they
things.
increased it from 4 hours to 8 hours.
Oh shit, you guys are in for a treat.
Another 4 hours, let's go.
We're
I don't
now
know that I'm
entering
gonna make it 4
Darkness
more hours.
Tavern
It's probably
after
because of all
hours.
the rioting and shit that people are streaming.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
So I guess I need to put this
I
up
don't
and
wanna
start
talk
back
about
on the
that.
alcohol.
You're not gonna do that above the table.
Round 2.
You're not gonna do that above the table.
Like he's totally doing that on video.
Oh my god, that was all on camera too. You know, like doing this over like
Thank
your
you.
elbows.
Thank you.
Let's
By the way.
go jacket pants off.
You need a beer, please?
Get your mind out of the way.
Beer me.
I mean, I knew what you were doing, but that
Fine,
still
one
doesn't
more.
change it.
War beard.
Maybe a
I'm matching up with the beer.
Okay, so is everyone ready to hear about how I met
How
Lena?
you met Lena.
Yes, about fucking time.
10 hours later.
It's never too
So-
late, man.
Okay, a
Until it's too
little
late.
bit of backstory here. So, you know, there.
That alley story or
Take it as you want it. Okay, so you know, I was raised kind of a certain way. You know, it was a little bit unorthodox.
Sorry, man, I'm just so.
You know,
Oh, shit.
so
That's all good.
a certain family member that I had beliefs that weren't quite kosher for where I grew up when I grew up.
In Kansas in the 1940s.
And fuck you.
He's not that
I'm
old
not
now
that
because
old.
I'm actually older
sorry,
than
in the
him.
It worked. I don't care what you say, it worked.
70s, 80s, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I said 60s at first, but wait a second.
In the
He was born in
I'll just say it's
73.
Well, when you start talking about people my age, you start talking
Yeah.
You were
about
71.
You got all of it.
I'll just say it real simple.
What
You
did
know,
you say?
paganism was not a popular choice in the Texas Panhandle
You think?
in the 1970s and 80s.
At all?
At all. You know,
So
you
people-
might find a fucking cross burning in your yard.
Yeah.
True
Okay.
story.
So-
Georgia.
True story.
Let's just say
No,
that.
in the 70s and 80s in Georgia, that was
Georgia?
because of black people, not because of paganism.
Oh, I thought that was.
I'm
80s
so
are
sorry.
starting to tip.
Yeah,
but
yeah, it kind of
70s
started getting a little better, but in the
That's around
70s it was
them
still pretty
70s.
rough, man.
I'm
And so,
really missing mine.
but anyway, long story short, I grew up, I learned a lot of stuff,
Are you sure?
and I eventually kind of turned my back on that
I
part of
came
my
with 6
past
batteries and a whole
because
bottle of juice.
it was,
Well, I don't have to
you know,
I don't
frowned
know if
on,
you take it.
peer
Maybe
pressure
not
and all
get some
that
time
stuff.
off work if you did.
And I kept it, you know, we talked about shadow work a while ago. I kept that shoved way down in the shadows for a long time. And then,
It's good night.
you know, just to be quite honest, I had myself talked into believing that I was a huge skeptic on everything.
Oh, I thought you were going to say man. I was about to agree.
He was a very big skeptic
Damn.
back in the day.
Yeah, we get it. You're 11 feet
So-
tall.
Okay, I'm not even gonna comment. I'm not even gonna comment.
Wow.
Shut up, Stephanie.
I'm
You
not.
just commented.
Don't hit my
I'm not
name.
gonna
No, I'm
comment.
just kidding.
You commented without commenting. So.
No, I was talking about your.
Your dick. We get
No,
it.
I'm not talking about his dick. I'm not talking about it. I wouldn't talk about that on camera.
She's talking about his
Ooh.
dick.
That's fascinating.
You're purple now.
Why is that
Oh, look,
fascinating?
Dan Terry's
No,
watching.
I was. No, guys, I was
Hi, Dan,
actually.
Terry.
No, Michaela, I was actually gonna. So sorry, my brain. So I was gonna comment about because one of our relatives met your dad and. He was so striking and tall, and my relative was like, "Oh God, I don't want to become a sacrifice."
Wow.
So yes, he is a big guy.
Were they a little afraid of
One
him?
her
Again, about
with,
his
with,
dick.
with
Guys,
talking
I was
about
talking
the
about
farm.
other times,
Like-
and it was just supposed to be funny.
Yeah, no, it's all, but no, that time, no, that was where
No,
that thought
100%
process
about his
went.
dick. It's fine.
Oh
So-
my God! It's
So, are you still drinking? Because that was a total subject change.
I just did.
Get back
So,
on track.
Anyway, so I had myself into thinking, talked into believing that I was a huge skeptic on everything. I didn't believe in the, you know, I professed to be a Christian at the time, and I was totally, you know, I didn't believe in psychics, I didn't believe in witchcraft, I didn't believe in any of that stuff at the point in time.
So he dressed me in the dog costume.
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
Around about that time.
Wait, back up,
Okay,
back
I
up,
just
back up.
wanted to
Back up,
clarify.
we gotta back up.
Okay.
You literally didn't believe in anything that you fucking do now.
Yeah, no, nothing whatsoever. Nothing.
So you would have met you and been like, you're a fucking liar.
Yeah, you're going to hell.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Wow, there's a reason
You know.
we didn't meet
I
till when
told
we
you.
did.
I told you,
really,
Max.
that's where I
Back
was
when they
at.
were
Because
Christian.
but it was
I
because
told
of
you
the
they were
climate that I
Christian.
grew up in.
Okay, I can understand that.
So you know,
But I cannot picture you
Any
as
other way.
anything else but you.
that's kinda
you know
weird,
that.
man.
See, and I just
I wish
saw
I
him
would
as
have been
this.
able
Right.
to have the strength of character to do this all my life.
I'm just
You
Hey,
know,
that's
who
crazy.
knows where I would be right now? You know.
He was
totally
all
crazy.
cigarette
Right
butts and
now.
thought of the
I know. I get it. I get that. But
To me,
you know,
that- see, that-
Just a picture, both.
There's
I
another
can almost see you
No,
being
there's
that,
not.
that backwoods
Dying.
little preacher.
You're dying.
Oh, okay.
A silent majority. He hasn't said anything for an hour.
I can just see it.
you know.
Motivate.
No, but seriously though, like,
Missing a few teeth and you know, and then
Well,
Fisherman's hat.
like,
All of a sudden, I've got the most famous line from Deliverance flashing through my head.
Jeremiah,
God.
I've never seen
That's
that.
weird.
I
So
have
like,
to say that I love you though.
I appreciate that.
As you,
I love Jeremiah too.
not
Yeah.
as that other person who pretends.
Same
Yes.
here.
like I totally never saw that.
Dave even
like
loves
even
you.
when I first
I
met you, like I never saw that other person. Like,
How am I supposed to
I've
fangirl over you if you're a bitch?
I've never been.
I don't think you were. I think that was maybe an
Wow.
outside thing, but
It was.
energy wise,
It was
it's
a
not.
wall that
That's
I
the
put
bad
up,
ear.
a defense mechanism.
Yeah, because your
You don't
energy was
Max,
very
did you want to hit
different.
on this?
I always had.
I know you always take
my
the time.
gears were
You don't
always
wanna hit
turned.
this one.
You know, but then
What is
you
it?
know,
It's a
so
Titan.
we're doing the Paradigm Project
It's a Titan.
I don't know
radio
what that
show.
means.
You remember that?
Yeah,
It hits
that
a lot.
because that's
Oh
yeah.
no, I
It
gotta
was
stick
me
to
and
the-
Ben and Claire, and
Oh.
Claire.
There are two
Tell
separate
me,
people.
Hmm?
There are two separate people, not Ben and Claire. It's
No,
Ben
it's
and Claire.
I said Ben and
I'm
Claire.
giving you hell.
Damn, baby.
So
Anton LaVey will give it right back.
so, but that's actually that's how I ended up was because, well, Kathy
flavor off that
like
thing
reached out to
improved
Claire,
with
right,
alcohol.
to put me on the show,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then I went on
Yeah.
as an interview.
You were telling that
Claire,
story
Claire
earlier.
messaged.
Yeah.
Yeah. Claire messaged me and said,
Thank
"Hey,
you, Claire.
we have a psychic that wants to be on the show, and
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Kathy said we can really put her to the test. She's the real deal." And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, like
You know?
and that's what I told him before I went on the show. Is I was like, you know, they're only having me go on there because they want to prove that I'm not.
And what did I say?
He said I'll be fine.
I said,
Well, I
sure.
mean, it was accurate. So.
This fist bump is for you.
That's why Dave's my idol.
But I
So-
think even then he still was somewhat of a skeptic still at that time.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
that's
this
what
was
12
what,
years ago.
2008,
You gotta
2009,
understand-
somewhere in
Yeah,
I'm still
it was like
skeptic, just
2009
not you.
so
But-
yeah.
Yeah,
Skeptic,
Well-
10, 11 years
Yes,
ago.
because there
Yeah.
are
Yeah, I think it was
sucky ones out
2010
there.
actually because
more.
I started
often than not.
because I had a well that's another story
Matter of
but
fact, she's part of the
I had a
circle
time period
in the
in
circle.
around that like where I
You-
didn't
you
do
find
anything
her
for a while. like-
friends,
Just
and you
the
found
core.
the
but
good
then
ones.
2010
Yeah, just the core,
I
and then
started
you have-
being
Yes.
public.
Everything else.
Right.
That's what I
yeah.
You came out.
I got thrown out. I didn't choose it actually. Like Kathy just
But
kind of
be
put me
able
out
to.
there.
Yeah, funny how that works.
I don't think
isn't
you're
it?
able to choose.
You kind of did the same thing to me.
So it was
you know?
right. It was kind of an accident actually with Kathy because, like I interviewed her for an article I was writing,
For
and
what?
I used to write for Examiner
Okay.
online, and so I was writing under the title of Topeka Psychic Examiner, and I interviewed her about her business,
Okay.
about Ghost River, Kansas, and
Is that the one that
I
wrote the
accidentally
book?
read her. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
The haunting in
Yeah.
the okay.
so like I accidentally read her during the interview without even realizing I was doing. And so then that's when she was like, "Well, how did you know this?" And then she wanted to put me on her as a speaker about what I write about, and then
I know.
yeah, it just kind of went from there.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It was really crazy because
And that's the first time I actually met you in person. I think was the Paranormal Sense, wasn't it?
Sorry.
In
Jamie.
Topeka, did
yes,
you go?
yeah,
Yeah.
This is
So that was the first time I got to see all of you guys in person.
yeah, yeah.
It was awesome.
So I mean, but that first time, like on the phone on that interview, it was insane because, like I said, Claire had messaged me saying that there was a, we got a psychic that wants to come on the show, and Kathy said we can really put her to the test, and I'm like,
You haven't listened to Scrum.
this is gonna be fun, I'll be honest, I had every intention of trying
To trip me up.
Yes, absolutely. Little did I know it was going to be the other way around.
Upstairs in that one room in that hole.
I will
Right.
tell you straight up, the people like you are my favorite because they walk in with one idea, they walk out dumbfounded.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I believe
I
that
totally
every person
get
that
that
comes in
now.
contact
I
with her
completely get that
Is
now.
exactly that
I'm a
way.
believer.
Every time I sit down and I start talking to somebody about
No,
her,
I don't sing.
and they give me that
You
look
actually do
like,
quite well.
To
I
my
found
day
I'm
job.
like,
Stephanie, you sounded beautiful.
Oh,
It's
if I
this
ever get an opportunity, sit down, have
But
a
it's
read
this
with
look.
her,
It's
and then talk
Sure.
to me.
Well, so like
Shit, I had
with that one though, like when we went after being on the show like several times and stuff like that, I did readings on that podcast, but then I had still not read openly in public in person until that Paranormal Sense where you were at.
Yeah.
That was the first time I read, and the lady that I read for that night, I only read one in public that first time, and still to this day I still read for her. So
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's
She was
awesome.
there from literally
So-
the beginning.
right, she
She
was
was
my
numero uno.
she was
Yeah.
my first in person, not a family member or close friend reading.
Right.
Do you still have the same sensation before you start reading as you did back then?
Oh, I'm
she still
scared to
gets
death every
nervous.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Yep.
know about sensations.
I walked
but
up to her
she
tonight.
has the same thing. She even had it come up here.
Yeah.
I know.
She has a hard time
I get
getting to that point.
nervous.
No
Like
matter
then
what
it
it is
just,
or
like,
who it is or
clicks.
where it is.
it's
After
the
a little
car.
And I
bit, it
just keep
clicks.
telling her the same thing. You'll be fine. Once you sit down,
Mm-hmm.
you start the reading, you'll be all good.
Yeah.
She gets in there scared to death. She walks out smiling.
Well, you're
Yeah.
amazing.
Every time.
Even tonight though, like we pulled up and I said, "Hey Lena, how you doing?" She goes, "I'm nervous as hell."
I'm honest
Like,
about
what?
it. Like I'm real about
But
it.
this woman that's been so influential, and I'm not gonna lie, like I brag on Lena.
Yeah.
So
Who doesn't brag on
since
Lena?
but
Thank
for,
you guys,
for the
but,
first
you know,
time
it's
that
not
I've
me.
seen her,
But that's probably why
Yeah.
I get so nervous is because I can't
like,
take
oh, you
credit
want to
for
go to
that,
Miss Chloe?
you
No,
know?
fuck Miss Chloe. Go to Lena.
Miss Cleo, darling! Miss
But,
Cleo!
like literally, and she still gets nervous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you're humble. You're a very
Yeah,
humble
it-
person.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's not
Currently
even
Max
that.
is
It's like
watching with us now.
it's not
Is it?
me. So there's times when I even question like, what like what if I'm just. I've even asked myself, "Are you sure you're not a fraud?" Like,
But you know what? Every
To
single
yourself?
person,
yeah.
every single
And to me.
every single
I do.
genuine.
We've gone around with that about 100 times.
Wow.
I mean, Lena.
Like, what if people? I'm like, what
And
if?
then I have to go
what if
back
I'm
through
wrong?
her history.
Like, what if I don't know what I'm talking
and
about?
remind
What if it's
her.
just my imagination? What
But
if?
if you didn't know what you were talking about, somebody by now would have told you.
Well, and,
Yeah,
like,
but
and
that-
like she said though, it's not her.
Yeah, because it doesn't
Exactly.
come from me. It's from
what
spirit.
makes
So
me believe that she's not apt to lose it is because she leaves it with the creator.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
would get
yeah.
caught up with
religion. Yeah.
our
Right,
religion.
yeah,
but-
I get
but
it, though.
As long as she stays true to where she believes the source came from, it's not going to be taken away.
Well, and I
Well, she's
can't
not gimmicky
not
either.
do that. Like
Exactly.
I can't.
She's real.
Right.
I can't not be real about that because I don't think they would let me. Like they are very like when it comes to the spiritual aspect of it, like spirits they don't play. Like if
don't
they
have
want
time
you to
for that
know
shit.
something or they want you to do something, they're gonna keep at it until you get the point.
Yeah.
Like they're like serious like that, you know. So they'll come back and come back and come back and come back, and they will drive you crazy. Like they can literally drive you crazy.
Yeah.
And there's
So-
times like I think that sometimes like I mistake things but I'm human, you know, so I'm still gonna have those human insecurities and stuff like that, and I have to remind myself, don't let your ego, because that's what that is. It's anytime we doubt, anytime we're feeling that insecurity, it's our ego getting in the way,
Yeah.
you know, and so I have to remind myself of that, like.
Yeah.
When I met you, you know, when I first talked to you, and I could feel that tension, like that you guys were trying to trip me up, and so it freaked me out. I'm like, do I want to be read? Do I want to, you know, have this connection? Do I even want to, you know, because they're going to be reading me as much as I'm going to be reading them.
Right. Yeah.
So
Speaking of that, so you know, we're sitting there, we're in the middle of this interview, and then she's doing readings for us over. We haven't met in person. We're talking, you know, just like, you know, if we had someone on the phone now, you know, it would be that kind of a deal.
well, and I think that actual first time I was on the show as a guest. I think I went on the show the week before and was watching the chat. I was actually chatting
Mhm.
with them and seeing what the show was about, and even then I was nervous, like, because I knew, just knowing that I was going to be on the show, that you guys knew I was coming up, that you guys were already sitting there like, what's she saying, what's she doing, what's she doing? You know? Like, oh, she's just like everybody else, like, you know, or whatever. I don't even know what you would be thinking, but to me that's what it was like. It was like they're judging me already, you know.
Right.
And it does feel like a judgment. Like the worst thing ever is for
Yeah.
someone to like put on that, especially like other readers, bless their hearts. We're so horrible. We are horrible because when I'm sure they feel the same way about me. Like they're like, oh my God, Lena's having a reading with me. Like what? You know, because that's your automatic reaction. Like, why are they coming to me? What do they want from me?
Right.
Are they checking me out? Are
Right.
they testing me? You know, and then so you're automatic like, there's this wall.
Yeah.
And you have to work through it. You have to break it down.
Yeah.
And I'm so intimidated by other readers. Like I looked up to these people, and it's crazy. Like some of them have actually been very mean. And you know, there's been some mean ones along the way, and I'm like, why? Because, you know, I'm like, why are you being mean to me? Like I don't even know you, dude. You know, but you know, they see me as competition, and I'm like, but I look up to you. Like to me, you're what I would want to be. But then later, I'm like, maybe I don't want to be them. Like, you know.
Oh,
I mean,
most of them, by the time came down the road, I have to remind Lena constantly, they ain't got nothing on
no,
Yeah,
that's not
I
true.
believe
Like
that.
I don't
most
know.
Of, most of their stuff.
No, because I don't feel that way. Because I know a lot of
I do,
readers
like-
who are
like-
like him, for instance. You know, with Jeremiah,
I don't know how to do it without naming names. But
he's
like the first
absolutely an
one
amazing reader.
in Topeka.
No,
that had
don't.
the
Yeah,
shop.
yeah. We don't go there.
Exactly my point. I mean, it is superficial
I
reading
was so.
where they lead the conversation, and you know it is not that hard to be a basic reader. You
Are you
learn
really checking
birth
your
dates
hair?
and what the signs
She's
are,
checking her
what the
hair.
traits are
Yeah.
that come with them.
Right.
I
Ask
do
them
that.
a couple of basic questions and then start talking to them about their birth traits.
Right.
Well, yeah, we all know we got them.
Mm.
That
And-
doesn't make you a reader, and then
Right.
Well, but
they
then
feed
there's
off
also-
of it, and they start giving you information, and then you start expanding on that. And it's like, well, I see somebody died. Well, yeah, you just told me 5 minutes ago.
Well, but there's also this thing like
That's not real.
Right, no,
like
that's
people
fine.
who read the tarot, like they can read the tarot, and this has a basic meaning, and this has a basic meaning, and this has a, and so
Anybody can learn
and
it,
it can be
Right.
an accurate
Well,
reading
but
this
they don't
like
have
that.
the intuition.
This one, Lena looked up to her, and we found out over time
that she was
that
really bashing.
Well, if
all
it's
the
who I
people that
think
come
it
to
is-
Lena that have been to her,
You shouldn't tell people this on.
I'm not giving names or places. I'm just saying they all
I think I know
said,
who she's
including
talking about.
myself, that she was completely and totally wrong.
Well, I'll tell you, I sat
Why
down
not?
at her table. I'm like 95% sure I know who you're talking about. I sat down at her table and I was talking about you.
No names.
I'm not saying any names. And she immediately wanted to redirect it back to her. Immediately.
Well, and I've been told that she has told people that I'm a fraud.
What?
Lena,
And so-
as a complete 100% skeptic
Skeptic.
into all paranormal things, I can honestly say that I can see where everyone's coming from, but at the same time, from my personal experience with you here tonight, I 100% believe you. Like, I fully believe what Max has been saying about you and what Jeremy has been saying about
He
you.
told me I was
That's
full of
what
shit the
I
first time.
And I'm
That's
sitting
awesome.
here like, I
He
want to
did.
test
No,
her. I
100%.
want to fucking lie to
He
her
did.
face.
He did. I was like, I'm gonna fucking lie to her and see what happens. I was like, bro, don't do that. It's gonna end badly for you.
But the thing is like,
I've actually had people do that, and then called them out. Like I was like, dude.
I decided
Wait,
I
I
didn't
was like,
want
bro,
things
you're
beyond
gonna be
first
very real
experience
now.
together. So
Right.
I'm just sitting here like, okay, logically speaking, there's only two people that I've told about my
This and that.
this and that, and there's absolutely no way that you could know that. Period.
Did I tell you anything about Jacob before you got here?
I didn't even know his name until you guys pulled up in the car. So.
All she knew was
And
like
it's not like
half
he
picture.
Because I
spoke
even said-
today.
I
He
said-
sat there staring at
And-
me.
and here's the thing.
She pointed him out. She's like, you don't speak much, do you? Oh, it's because of this.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh shit, it started.
I didn't mean to do that. Did I do that?
A little bit, but it's
So I was
great.
nervous. I was nervous. So I was probably reading by
You're
accident.
so real, you can't not be.
Well, I
Lena,
don't.
would
you
you
can't
mind if
not
I
be.
tried to test you right now? Would you mind?
Well, probably not. But like, so
Alright.
so like, 4 days ago, he said, "Well, who else gonna be there?" And I said, "Well, I know that Max and Jamie will be there, and Stephanie and Jeremiah." And I said, "And probably that dude that's their friend."
That's you.
And I was like,
that dude.
I was like.
That's their friend.
I was like, I don't
I
know
don't
him,
claim
but
that.
sometimes he's on the show.
Fuck you.
That's what I said. And so, that's it. That's all I knew about you is that sometimes you were on the show. Like,
Do you want there's anything?
Okay. Yes.
and the funny thing is, like, I couldn't. Most of the time, I couldn't stay and watch the show
No,
the
you
whole
were
time
in
because
and
I was
out.
working. I would have to come in, see you guys for a minute, and then leave. And I would go. I would come on just to share or whatever. So I didn't get to hang out much. And so I don't think I ever saw you actually talk on the show. Like you
Well,
would
he
just.
didn't really open up to the
It's
end.
been very
He was, like, in
rare
the
that I
background.
actually talk.
Yeah, you were just
Boy,
there.
that first one we had. Ooh, way
Oh
over
yeah, I
there.
mean I was silent as a lamb. Shit.
Way over my head.
Thanks. I still haven't seen that movie.
It's on Netflix right now.
What
I
movie?
I'm watching.
But Netflix sucks right now, so.
Oh, I
It
watched it
does,
a
but
lot.
they got travelers. They've got. I'm a science fiction guy, so I'm into shit like that.
He literally made me buy all the Star Trek movies.
Star Trek rocks though.
It does, however.
Certainly, yes.
Nobody made me buy them.
Like
If you
the
like
old
creepy
ones are the
things,
best.
Silence
Like
of the
Alright,
Lambs, you
Kirk
gotta
or
watch
Picard?
I like
It's
Kirk.
on my list. I didn't really start getting into creepy movies until I
And,
started.
and I don't remember the name of the side
We'll
show.
get there.
There is
We'll get
a
there.
I'm sorry,
No, you're good. We'll get
movie
there.
that comes with it.
There was science fiction movies.
The one where
Red Dragon.
I
him
guess
and his sister,
I'm not
Red
going to
Dragon.
stay on subject
and his
either.
sister gets
This
ate,
has nothing
Yep.
to do
and
with
he finds out he ate part of it.
Want to go
Yeah.
there? Or do you
Red
Yeah,
want
Dragon.
that's the backstory.
We have those. We have them all.
Okay.
So you have
Lennon's middle school counselor.
Silence of the Lambs, Hannibal, and Red Dragon.
Yep.
And literally, they go in reverse order.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no. That's creepy people though. That's like psycho stuff right there. Which my daughter actually, my youngest, she actually, her teacher, they had this class, project thing or whatever, where they had to tell what their parents did. So she tells her teacher that my husband's a bus driver, and tells, so that then the teacher says like, what does your mom do? And she's like, my mom is a psycho.
She met Psych 8.
Right.
Yeah, but she told the teacher I was a psycho.
That's slightly
And
off.
because the teacher had never met me, I'm pretty sure she believed it.
Oh.
So yeah, and then
Yeah, it was one of the parent teachers conferences. So she's like,
So okay.
so what does your wife do?
Please forgive this if this is in any way offensive because I don't mean it.
It probably is.
It probably is. There's a good chance of that.
What the hell?
She has no filter.
So did you go into the parent-teacher conference and predict your daughter's grades?
I
She
didn't.
never goes
I
to
never
it.
went
Oh,
to
okay.
it. That's why I'm pretty sure they thought I was psycho because I never went. That was his area.
Okay.
So would you mind if I tried to test you right now?
No, it'd be fine. I can't guarantee I'll be 100%,
Be
but
very vague on it.
Okay.
Very vague.
So what are we doing?
This is more for the spirit, okay?
So for my guide?
Yes.
Okay.
That's good because
There's a debate that Jacob and I have about something that's happening in the house.
Okay, in your haunted house that you're in now, or the haunted house you lived in?
Fuck you!
The haunted house you live in now?
Yeah.
And
And
have
that was
you
the
actually
debate,
physically
right?
seen the
Is it
guy open the
haunted?
door, or is that just something you're hearing?
I haven't told her shit.
Have you seen him open the door?
He literally goes upstairs and goes, "Why'd you open my door?" I said, "Bitch, I don't go down there."
Yeah, like no, yeah. So he can actually open the door and shut the door, and he likes to do that. and he actually
Well,
likes to hang out
I
in your
mean,
room.
that
So
makes sense.
But
That's
yeah,
what I'm
so
saying.
I wanted to tell you that before.
because
told me about, like,
because he knows
2
he's there.
weeks
He
ago,
can sense it
or a
because
week
he's
and a half
intuitive.
ago, and I
So,
haven't seen
but
you today.
he actually doesn't.
right.
He doesn't embrace that intuition either because he's so scientific minded.
He's
that,
not gray-minded at all.
right. He
There's
can't.
no gray with
You're
him.
welcome.
He can't open that up enough to
Like,
be like,
asking
oh
for other
yeah,
people.
that's what they're saying to me. He's
With
like, oh no,
Jacob,
that's my
it's
imagination.
Black
Yeah.
or it's white. There's
Right.
no in between.
Right.
No, there's in between, but it
You're
has
full
to
of
be the
shit.
fucking color code.
So
You're probably a lot like me, at least to the degree that I will do my best to find every other possibility before I'm willing to
No, he doesn't.
accept.
He doesn't even
He
do that.
didn't-
It's
That
either
could be
he
paranormal.
knows this and this is what it is, or you're fucking wrong.
that's how he was
Okay.
like until he
Our first
saw it
investigation.
himself.
No, you
I-
opened up for that, but I'm saying
I-
your normal mindset.
My normal
So, but you've
mindset
seen it, but they're trying to
is-
show you because
Yes.
they wouldn't be showing you now.
They spoke to
if
him
they
during
weren't
our
trying-
first investigation.
Yeah, they wouldn't be showing you if they weren't wanting you to actually open up and experience that. Because like him, he's only seen one, to my knowledge. You've only seen one, right?
I've seen one and smelled that one last night.
Right, and so
Oh.
his
But it's
only
mainly
experience
because
was that he was
my-
not believing in it. So
As a paranormal
He thought I was
investigator,
crazy, too.
I felt it was my job to try to debunk
Never mind.
everything possible and then weed out what was left.
No, see, like my paranormal experiences besides my investigation with Max have been in that house, and it's mainly dream based.
Yeah.
Like I'm asleep and I'm in the house, and there's a black figure hovering above an endless black hole, and I'm just sitting there like, yeah,
Can you
okay,
open the
this is a
door?
creepy fucking dream.
Get some air
Can I wake up
wafting.
now?
but it's not. It may not all
Should she
be
open
a
both
dream.
doors
It
for
could
a
also
draft?
be some things that they're trying to show you, like that opening.
There's a fog.
That is more like
Just
a
that. That's
portal
good.
or something. You know, for
Yeah.
you to be able to connect. So, because the dreams can actually have symbolism and meaning for them. So.
I can't tell you how many times he's come upstairs and be like, "Why'd you knock on my door?" And I'm like, "Bitch, I don't go down there."
Yeah, I mean it's.
Go to the lair.
Or hey, were you screaming down the stairs?
The lair.
Yeah,
lair.
it's like a week later. It's like I'm just sitting at my desk watching something on YouTube, and I'm just like, something comes from outside my room. It's like, Jacob. I'm like, Max, what the fuck do you want?
Accurate.
Guess again.
And I go upstairs. Gunner's in his fucking cage,
We're
and
not
I'm
even
like,
home.
Yeah, we're not even home.
Oh my
go back
God.
downstairs. Yeah,
And lock
Except for
the
that one time we were
doors.
having sex. It's
my
fine.
door doesn't even fucking close.
Oh,
That's the
shit.
problem.
So, like, when I
Aggressive.
first experienced, my first experience with a ghost was when I was a kid, but I was a little kid. But I was convinced over the years, like, it was my imagination, or I was crazy, or it wasn't real, or that it might be something evil, and what have you done wrong, that kind of thing. But then, when I finally had that realization, like I was 17, I was like, real. Like, oh my God, I know this is real. And I went to therapy because I thought I was crazy. And then one day I was like, Dave, and this was several years later, I was like, Dave, I saw this. I know this is happening. I'm having these experiences. This is happening all over the house. We've tested it. We know that it's not this. And he's like, yeah, whatever. You know, and he was kind of hem-hawing around about
I
it.
was trying to debunk it.
Right, and he was coming up with all these excuses. It could be this, all these logical things. And I'm like, Dave, I'm telling you, I saw her. And he's like, are you sure you weren't just falling asleep? I'm like, I'm telling you, I saw her. And he
Ooh, it's
said,
getting better.
you
It's getting
know,
better.
he's like,
It's getting better.
The air?
Yeah.
he's like, you need to,
Yeah, sorry, folks.
he's like, you need to, you need to be just not bringing any more of that stuff in the house. That's what he wanted. He was like, don't bring any more of that stuff
What are
in
you
the house.
gonna do? What are you gonna do? Track it in like dirt?
Well, because he thought,
Yes, actually.
because he thought that if I was bringing in the books and the tarot and all that, that I was attracting that negative stuff. But I was like, this isn't bad. Like,
she
this
just
is.
started bringing all the stuff in.
So I was like, but Dave, like, I'm telling you, I saw her, you know, and I was already I was already seeing her or experiencing her, not seeing her physically, but experiencing her prior to bringing that stuff in the house. But he didn't believe me. But then when I saw her, I was like, I saw her. Like, I
How old were you?
physically saw her. Well, let's see. Destiny was a year old. So Destiny was a little over a year.
She was born in 97, so.
It was in 98, so
98.
whatever. I was born in 71, so whatever that is, like 27,
Okay.
maybe. Somewhere around there. Sound about right? Anyway, so at that point, I was absolutely 100% sure in my mind that I saw this spirit. But he was absolutely sure I didn't. So some part of me still thought, oh my God, I'm just crazy. Even though I'm reading tarot, like I know how to read tarot and I have all these other things, I'm like, I'm not crazy. Like I know I'm not crazy, but part of me thought I was crazy. And then I was doing laundry, and Mr. Dave comes in, and he is
Well, no,
just
Destiny
White
had-
as a ghost.
white.
Yeah, Destiny had to
White,
be
white.
2 or 3
Yeah, maybe two. Yeah.
because it looked just like
Her.
Destiny.
Yeah, it looked exactly
Same
like our daughter.
size, same color hair out of my peripheral. I was watching TV, and I don't remember if we had the couch. We must have had the couch forward because it walked in behind me. It didn't walk across in front of me. Went over to the dining room, and I was hollering at Destiny
It
to
wasn't
go to
Destiny.
bed. And the only thing back from the dining room is the back door that was double locked, and the kitchen that had no where to go
Only one
once you step
entrance.
into the
It was
kitchen.
a galley type kitchen.
What?
Still there.
So after hollering at her 3 or 4 times and being ignored, I get up from the couch, I walk around into the dining room, I see the back door still double locked, which means deadbolt, so she didn't go out it. I walk into the kitchen and I get ready to yell, and I'm like, so I open up where we
The closet.
the closet door that we put the trash in,
No,
which wasn't in
zero
there. I
nicotine.
started opening cupboard doors and anything she could have crawled into that was big enough to fit her. I checked. I checked in the stove. I mean, I checked everything.
I did the same
And
thing
then
the
I
first time.
sat up. I looked around. I was like, oh shit. I turned around. I walked down the hallway, walked to the bedroom that we had a gate up to keep her from messing around because she would do that a lot. And she was sleeping in bed. And I turned around and I walked back to Lena. I was like, Lena,
I'm a believer. I can see her
I
finally.
said, I just turned around and looked at him, and I
You
could
knew.
tell by the look on
You
his face. I was
instantly
like,
knew.
you saw her. I was like,
and that
yes,
was
I'm
the
not
only
crazy.
time I've ever actually seen him.
And at that point, that made me want to learn
Except
more.
for when you checked into my hotel.
When you thought I was walking.
And that I didn't
while
see,
you were
I just
napping,
smelled.
but it was during school,
Yeah.
so I
Right.
got mad.
Yeah.
I've been telling my boss for over a year now that hotel's haunted.
Oh yeah,
Well, we think.
the dude in the hallway is the best
Yeah.
because
The
he goes.
tinkerer?
He goes. Well, no,
No, not him.
no, he's not the tinkerer. The tinkerer is actually he bounces between the 3rd and the 5th floor, like he goes 3, 4, 5. But so this guy, this old guy, he
Jacob.
walks up and down that hallway right there outside the room where we're at, and he likes to jiggle the door handles. And so that's when, like, I got this. I was like, I kind of just watched him walk by, like, and I was walking all like over this side, and then Dave's like, you need to walk on the, or let me pass. So I scooted over this way,
Well, it's because I try to get to the door.
but I was like, I don't
for
want
her,
to
'cause
step
she's got
on
the
him,
walker,
like.
and I want to hold it open so she can
He's
get
used
through.
to it by
So
now.
I do have to ask: when you see a spirit, what do they? How do they look to you, or is it more of like a
They're-
feeling that you
They're
It's just
not
a
always
head.
the same. They're
Yeah, it's not
different
always the
according to
same.
her.
Like the little girl, she looked as plain as like you guys do. Like it was like looking right at somebody.
But how
And
do
the
you
guy
tell
in the
she's a
hallway?
spirit?
There was just a weird feeling about her, and the fact that she just vanished
Well,
into thin
Lena's
air.
gotten used to
Oh,
basically when she
well.
sees something and she's not entirely certain, she's like, Dave, do you see that?
I have done that even
and
at
I'll
a
be like, see what? And she'd describe it. and
Okay,
I'm like,
thank you.
Nope, it's not there. She'd be like, okay, thank you.
yeah, like I actually multiple paranormal events I've done. I'll be looking at and I'll be sitting there. I was like, is there a guy over there, or is that just
You
like
did that
a
at
guy?
Aldridge.
Right?
Yeah.
Because
You
sometimes
were like,
there's
is there a guy right there? And I'm like,
right because
You know,
sometimes
That's
I
a
see
lot of
them and
times
they
that's how she
kinda-
knows whether they
I'm
are or
not sure.
Because some of them will actually look
Like
real to her.
yeah, because he'll look like a regular guy, but then you get this feeling like he doesn't like in Leavenworth. Oh my God, it was so great. So we go to Leavenworth and I was not filled in. They never told me anything.
of course.
Because they didn't want to tell me anything. So we go to Leavenworth, and I'm going there to be a guest speaker, and
Was
I'm
this
waiting.
at the shop up there?
No, it was there. There was the depot, the Santa Fe depot
Oh yeah.
up there.
Uh-huh.
So I'm up there, like in Leavenworth, at this at this depot, and Dan Terry actually was a guest speaker, and while he was speaking, I was sitting there, right? So while he was speaking, I was sitting there, and I don't know why I looked over, but I looked over this way because something caught my attention or whatever, and there's this guy standing there, and he's smoking a cigar, and I just looked at him, and then I realized, I was like, wait, he shouldn't be smoking in here, what the hell? So I looked back at him, and I realized, okay, he's smoking. He's really seriously smoking a cigar. And I was like, why would he be doing that? That's so rude. Like, you're not supposed to smoke in here. And then I looked again, and somebody pushed the door open, and it went right through him. And I was
No,
like,
my God.
oh!
Just
I was
call
like,
you.
Now I get it.
Just call you Patrick
Yeah.
Swayze.
Yeah, so I was like, oh. So I waited for break. Like, because they did a little break, before my turn to speak. And so I went to Kathy, and I was like, Kathy, is this place haunted? And she said, why? Why do you ask me that? And so I told her, and she's like, okay. Well, are you ready to speak? I'm like, yeah, sure. So I get up there, and so before I can start speaking, she's telling, because she's introducing me, and then she starts telling the story about how I picked up on this ghost. I'm like, oh, yay. So, then I was telling her all the things that I was getting, like, just because it was there. Like, I even moved out of the way for the woman. Like, there was a woman, I moved out of the way. Like, I moved over like this so she could walk by and sit down at this table right here. And I looked back to make sure she got in the chair okay and everything. And there wasn't really a woman there. Well, I mean, there was, but they didn't see
They
me.
didn't know that. Yeah.
Right. So, yeah, I kind of probably looked like an idiot, standing up there talking to all these people and just stepping over to the side and looking back,
So I have two ghost questions for you, but I want him to finish his how he met you story before I
Bro,
ask
that was
him.
3 hours ago.
I'm sorry. Yeah, because I got.
You're fine.
Wasn't
You're
it
fine.
I do that
Wasn't
sometimes.
this at the beginning of the video? Sort of thing.
We gotta
like,
keep him. We gotta keep
more than
him
3
drawn
hours
in,
ago.
right?
I just keep talking about random stuff.
No,
and-
it's okay. But
and
I do.
here
I
we are
have two.
still
I have
drinking.
two questions for you after
give me a
him.
lot of excuses to drink. It's okay.
Yeah.
Like you need one.
Good one.
Well,
That's
you
a
know.
good one.
So
Thank you. Man, this is so good.
we get Lena on this show, and I'm like, okay, so I wasn't really feeling the idea of flat out lying to you or anything like that. I just wanted to just be completely stoic and see what you picked up. And so I'm sitting there, and when it comes around to my turn, and you are you're talking to me, and I'm just listening. And, I might say an okay, this, that, and the other.
Wow.
Yeah, he really didn't
Yeah.
say much.
So I'm just sitting there.
Let's go, Stephanie.
She's saying, you okay?
Yeah, it's showtime.
She's. I don't remember most of the conversation actually, but the part that I do remember is when the kids came up. because it was absolutely phenomenal the way it came up, because you were talking about, and I can see that you and this was really, this was before I had much of a Facebook presence at all. I didn't have like family members listed on Facebook or anything like that, and I had never talked to her before.
Hi, Sonia.
So
Sonya back?
it was
on YouTube.
it was just
Oh,
one of those
YouTube,
deals.
okay.
She didn't have any information to go on. And I'm 99.99999 on and on forever % sure of that. So I'm sitting there, and she said, "I see you have a big family. You have a good family. You have kids." And I said, "Okay. What about names?" I remember asking you that specifically. She said, "Well,
I suck at names.
It seemed to trip her up for a second, and I'm like, yes, I got her." And she said, "This is weird." She said, "I see candy, like M&Ms and M's, M&Ms and M's. What is up with that?"
I
And I'm
totally
like,
did.
okay.
You're like, okay, well, maybe.
Like, whatever.
Maybe.
Well, so I'll get to the punchline on that in just a second. And she keeps going and said, "But that's not all of them. There's another. Do you have another kid that's sick?" And I'm like, "What?" She said, "Well, I see the initials TB, the letters TB. Do you have another kid that's
Whoa.
sick?
Yeah.
Because TB is tuberculosis."
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so Bo doesn't even go by Travis.
Right. Right.
Sorry.
So I'm sitting there. Okay, I got nothing. My mind's blown. What the hell? 3 daughters: Michaela, Melanie, Madeline. Son: Travis Bo Norwood, TB.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
She
what?
got you.
Okay,
did.
just so you guys know, this is the first time that I ever found out that the TB actually fit. I knew about the M's because I figured that one out along the way, but the TB, never.
Yeah, he
I
just
never
goes
knew
by
that.
Bo.
Yeah,
He doesn't.
yeah, that's I
His
never.
first
The
name's
fact
actually
that you
Travis.
got
It was-
T in there is amazing because he never goes by
Yeah,
Travis.
because I thought it was just an illness.
That sounds
'Cause-
familiar.
But that would be where that ego self, the physical self, me,
Mhm.
overlapped with my psychic self, because my psychic self was seeing the letters, and my history was I was a CNA,
Right.
and so
yeah.
I worked with TB patients. So TB stood out to me as an
Well,
illness.
yeah,
Right.
because,
Right.
you know,
No, I feel that.
being the fact that I'm a nurse, and I instantly understood that part.
And you
Yeah, that
still
was the
made
other thing that
some
was really
TV.
weird, because Jeremiah was
Well,
not
you know,
forward about that.
I wasn't
About
a nurse
being a
when I
nurse.
named him that, so
And you weren't forward about that, but I actually got that one too, that you were a nurse,
yeah.
because you were like, yeah, I don't talk about that.
Yes, I remember that. You were talking about caregiver role, and I
Right.
don't remember exactly how it came up, but you nailed it really spot on, and I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, that was
You
it
know?
was
That was-
an interesting,
Yes.
and the funny one, but still one of my favorite was one of those people who was on that show multiple, I don't even know, multiple shows later. They had been moving. They were moving at the
Yeah.
time, and I'm not going to use names because but all of a sudden, like I'm chatting in the chat, like, and all of a sudden my guide says he needs to know that this thing that he's looking for is in the bottom drawer in the toolbox, and all of a sudden he goes, "Oh my gosh, I remember putting it there." And he totally
still
went.
tells that story.
He totally went and found it, and I was just like, "Wow."
What's his name start with?
He was here the other night.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
Gotcha.
it was. No, I'm just
Gotcha.
kidding. I'm just
Gotcha.
kidding. I'm just
So
kidding.
it was
I
weird
was just
because I
kidding.
guess he had been looking for that thing for a really long time. Which, by the way, my guide said for you need to actually check inside the sofa chair.
I fucking told you.
Oh my god! Oh
She's like it slid down
Wait,
in
wait,
there and
wait,
up under,
which
and
side?
it went in. She says the left. Well, if you're facing it, it would be your right. So it would be on the left.
Your side. I told you you lost it.
Oh Oh my god, you saw it first.
We got rid of that couch,
Not
so
it.
the remote's gone, so it's
Not
fine.
Okay, I gotta ask you more
That's
questions.
hilarious.
Can I ask? Okay.
I told you she's legit. I don't know why you doubt me.
She's blown away now.
I'm
Blown
sorry, that's
away.
just what my guide said
That's
to
the
tell you.
shock moment.
Can I tell this story real quick while he's walking out? Real quick? So we lost our soundbar remote. I know
Is
that
it a
I had
Vizio?
it. Huh?
Is it a Vizio? You can get.
Damn!
No, 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 no.
Well, ours-
we,
It was a
have,
Vizio.
we have a Vizio now. It was a Sanyo.
Okay, so. Okay, so you're.
That's fine.
Oh, so then you don't need a new one, or you don't
No,
need
ma'am.
it
We
'cause-
bought a new one, and it's a Vizio.
Okay, because the Vizio, like, you can buy a universal remote for it.
Correct.
Say
But-
no, you can't.
Right, exactly. And my guide says with the Vizio, you're gonna have a better, sound quality anyway.
We do.
so.
We gave
So,
the other one away.
We
to,
have a Vizio, I
Smeagol.
think. Is ours Vizio?
Smeagol. Hey, Smeagol comes back in. So, literally, I know I had it. I set it on the
Oh
arm.
yeah, I totally
There was
lost
like
it.
a footstool part.
No, I
I
didn't.
set it on that. She picked it up, I know for a fact, watched something, put it on her side of the couch.
On the arm of the couch.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it slid down inside. That's what my guide said. And
Yeah.
it went up, and because of where
Because
it
it was
went
a
down
sink
at,
Mhm.
it went down in the back, and there's a little hole there that it slid into.
That's why we
And it was real
sliced it
skinny.
open. We sliced. It was
Wow.
a tiny little thing. We sliced it open with a knife and tried to get in there because we knew it was in the couch and still couldn't find it.
It was in there. Yeah.
That was the only place
So
left for it to
sorry.
be.
It's probably still there.
So
Probably
sorry.
now it's sitting there in the dump.
Bless your heart.
It's fine.
Oh
we
my
got
goodness.
another
I
one.
fucking knew it.
Oh my
Fine.
god.
It's on
So-
your side.
So, So I have something to say about your whole hillbilly thing that you do. I gotta be real with you.
Hillbilly?
Her accent.
Yeah, the accent
Oh, yeah,
thing. If I start doing that, it's because I'm getting tired.
I do the same thing.
She
It's
does
fine.
too.
Because I do that sometimes. And
My
I
list
don't.
comes out when I'm
Yeah.
tired.
I try not to do that, but I noticed if I'm stuttering, I might start doing it. So
Okay, so my two questions.
I'm real careful about it.
Okay, the first question is just strictly a spirit question. Second question is a very vivid dream I had 3 days ago, and this is in part why I asked you if the reading had anything to do with that. Okay.
I'm
Because
so sorry, Kayla.
No, you're fine.
it's all good. Okay, so spirit question. So, you know how in the movie Ghost, when Whoopi Goldberg is sitting there and all the spirits, the one spirit, goes into her body and becomes.
Yeah, trance mediumship.
Okay, is that a thing?
Yeah.
So, that you allow
Not
spirit to come in?
Not everybody, at least in my opinion,
Well, you found it. That's good.
goes through that.
People can
It's
do
legit. They
it.
can fake it,
Yeah, they
Right.
but it can be done.
can.
So
Yeah.
what? So are you even aware of your own self when another spirit takes over? And can you kick them out?
There is a sense of knowing when they do that, but it's not. For me, I that's not something that's allowed.
It's a no-go
It's
zone?
no.
Well,
Like,
No
it's
goes
kind
on.
of like
because you lose control
you
when you
considering
give
whether
them
you're
that.
going to let somebody stay to live with you guys, and you don't know them that well.
Yeah,
Right.
Jacob.
That makes sense.
More than likely,
makes
you're
sense.
not going to do it because you don't know them that well.
Right.
It could be something really bad.
That makes
so
sense.
by opening your body up to allow something to take over,
You're literally
you are
allowing
opening a door for anything.
Oh wow.
You're very
Okay.
knowledgeable.
So I don't do trance mediumship.
Okay.
I
No, I
don't.
get it, but still.
I
I'm
don't
giving you
So you let them
people
talk to you and you
appreciate
repeat
it.
it, but you
She's
don't
taught me a lot.
Right.
let
they're-
them inhabit you.
Right. No, I've had some that tried. Like I have had some that tried to do that, and I'm like, no. Like,
So you have the control to say no.
Well, fuck
Right.
you.
I have a I have a shield that I
I like
Okay.
to put a wall up.
Okay.
And so like I teach shielding in my self-awareness and psychic development class.
Oh, which we will be starting in January, people. Yes,
Yay.
Jeremiah, me, myself, and I, and Kenna. Well,
That's a lot
all
of
three be
people,
doing it together.
Learning
Right.
shielding.
No, her psychic development class in
Right.
January. We're starting it.
Yeah, so, but the way, I will teach you about shielding in the class, but the way I do mine is basically with creative visualization. Like you visualize that shield going up.
It's all about
And-
intention, man.
Right, and
Intention
I
is
actually
everything.
use, I use my protection things like my crystals, my salts, my sprays, those types of things to protect the space.
I do that.
Oh, you can
with,
totally make a furniture cut.
Do you do
usually
trans mediumship at all, or?
I don't do trans mediumship. I'm really
He's orange, man. He's so
only
orange.
real recently starting to explore any possibility of an actual mediumship gift. I still think that's more on her than it is on me.
Well, I think
But-
it's a matter of what you're comfortable with, you know, because it'll either happen or like.
No, you're good.
I think,
We'll wrap it
to be
Can I
honest,
ask the
we
one
go
more
through
question?
like certain shifts,
I
like
just
where
ask
we
one more
grow
question.
Uh-huh.
in different directions. Like one day I'm able to read spirits, and then all of a sudden somebody says, "Hey, can you read my dog?"
Mine should be.
And I'm like, I don't know, I've never read a dog
We're
before.
gonna need just a few more minutes.
There's
something I
there's
wanna
actually a
talk
Sorry,
pet
I
psychic just
completely-
up the road in El Dorado.
I completely missed.
Okay.
When
Seriously.
I
Up the
felt
road
I
in
felt
El
him
Dorado.
touch me and said that's
Okay.
more her. I feel I don't know what you were
Sorry,
talking
it's-
about.
It's mainly
Oh, so we were talking about mediumship.
Because
So,
up the road in
like,
Colorado, we're in
I feel like we go through different phases, and so like one day I was able to see spirits,
It
and
is
then
what it is.
like one day this person was like, "Can you read my dog?" And then I was able to read the dog.
I guess.
Like I had never really read a dog before,
Gotcha.
but all of a sudden I was able to read the dog.
Gotcha.
And then now sometimes I'll be like somewhere and an animal will just start talking to me. So it's just like you go through.
You know how to listen.
You
to them.
just keep growing. Like every time you
Right.
grow with
Right.
something new.
right.
So it sounds to me like you kind of, if you know that you're like intuitive like this, that you kind of have to accept the weird things that you hear and see.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because if you don't accept it, it's gonna be you feel like you're crazy.
Right.
Right.
So
right.
there's-
Well, and you know what?
Did you
When
just
you
turn off
fight
the
against
the,
it-
AC.
That's what I just did. Yeah.
Why?
Because it's getting chilly in here.
Because when you go,
The doors are open.
Cool outside, the door's open, so even if it was hot out, the air would just be going right out the door anyway.
We're not paying the air conditioning the
But it's
whole
cool
damn
enough
neighborhood.
outside.
All right, Dad, shut up.
I mean, I'd say the Earth would need it.
So
but, you know.
Lena, so I have a question and Jake has a question, and then we need to we're all getting
And I
like
want-
really slurring words,
And then
tired.
Jake.
Quick.
Yeah. So okay. So the other night, had a very, very vivid dream, and my dreams when they're this vivid, I feel like they're a warning. Okay, because with my son, remember I told you about the dream, and then I felt like it was a warning, so then I
Right.
followed through with what I needed to do, and we did it. So to prevent whatever. So the dream was, there was this older house, and there was a pool inside. Okay, but the pool is like in a separate, like glassed off area of the house. Okay, it was like a big ranch style house kind of, and there was a bunch of older people there. I was there. Somebody was boxing up a bunch of stuff. We were all helping somebody move out of this house. Okay, well, the next thing I know, there is a few men out in this pool area boxing stuff up, and I walked up to the glass doors, and I said, "Oh my God, look in the pool." There was a dude at the bottom of the pool, like float, like dead, like under the water, dead. Okay, old man. If I could draw, I could draw him. And an older guy, right? And then the other like 2 or 3 men like jumped in the pool to try to get him out, and like his toe was like or finger was like stuck in a drain, and like that's why he drowned, right? Like he couldn't get out, whatever. Well, then and I'm yelling for him or whatever, and he came up. And that was kind of the end of the dream, but it was just very, very vivid, like very vivid, which is kind of weird because I'm like, was that like a past life memory thing? Because I've always had a fear, like ever since I was little, I always had a fear of getting my foot or my finger or my toe stuck in a drain at the bottom of the pool and drowning, ever since I can remember. And then I had this very vivid dream, and I don't know the gentleman that was dead under the water because water's kind of, it's hard to see a clear image, but I got a sense of what he looked like. Kind of about the age too, and so I just was curious your take if you think that's like a premonition, a past life memory, a fear coming through.
I think it has to do with you fearing change, actually.
Oh, well that's
Where did that come from?
well that's a new
Think
perspective.
about it, like, so first of all, you have the fear about the drains, okay? Like
Ever since I was
that's
little.
like instant fear. So, and that would be why, because that's what you fear is the death, right?
Okay.
And the fact that it was a masculine figure just tells me that maybe one of your guides is masculine.
Okay.
But then the fact that you were helping someone move, you were packing their things,
Yeah.
that's changed. That's like something new.
Ooh, that gave me goosebumps.
And so the fact that it was glass and it was clear, it means, or that you couldn't see through it all the way.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that it was, glass is supposed to be clear and you couldn't see through it tells me that just because you can't see the whole picture doesn't mean that it's not happening.
Oh.
That change is coming and you need to prepare yourself
Oh,
for that
shit.
change. And the best way to prepare for that change is to face your fears.
Ugh.
You literally have to face them.
Well, I don't want to drown yet, so.
Well, you don't have to drown. Like, you just have to face, because that's the thing. Like, if things change, do you feel like you're suffocating? Do you feel like you're drowning?
I don't handle change. Big changes, I don't
Yeah.
handle
Right.
them.
Because you
That's
feel
my
like you
Capricorn
feel like
moon.
you're suffering and you're suffocating.
Oh, yeah, like I can handle like little changes here and there daily, but like my at my core routine is I don't handle change whatsoever.
Oh, I totally said no. You're wrong. It's fine.
Okay, that answered my question, and our last question for the night, Jake.
Except for Dave's statement.
Yeah,
Dave's got a comment.
So you can completely ignore this if this is going to be too hard to explain.
Which is what I do.
Yes. This is more to satisfy the scientific part of my brain. So you were talking about, and I'm going to be completely wrong about this, trans psychic or something like
Trance mediumship.
trans mediumship. I just wanted to know more about how that worked.
Okay,
Because the
so,
way
like-
that the equation worked in my brain was that you had a certain amount of energy to yourself, and if that fell below the spirits, it could knock you out, kind of like planetary mechanics.
So basically, with the trance mediumship, you let yourself.
I'm like,
Well, thank you.
With trance mediumship, you actually let yourself go into a meditative state
Like
of
a trance.
trance. So you're actually basically letting your energy leave your body. It's almost like
So you're
an
stepping
out of body
out, essentially.
yeah, out of body experience, and then they're stepping in to speak through you. They use your body to talk.
Which is different.
They
That's
use your
what
body
it
to
is.
move and to exactly.
That
That's
they
why
can't
I
What'd
love
she
it.
say? What'd she say?
unless you
She said it
allow
sounds
What did you
dangerous.
say, Michaela?
I said
But
something.
so that
Okay.
if they have more energy than you do, you can't actually force them out.
That would be my
Part
fear.
of the reason
So-
why you
Because-
probably don't want
Have-
If it's a negative spirit, there's a chance that they could do harm within the body. There's a chance that they could,
Like
become
Insidious.
a
yeah, they
host.
could do things and
Ooh.
just take over. And you
No, that's
literally
exactly
would
what she's
experience
explaining.
I'm
Is that
literally
Insidious?
picturing like the
Yeah.
dark mall looking
So-
character.
Yeah.
Also, another. Are you done?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't want to interrupt you.
No. My scientific curiosity has been saved for right now.
For now.
For now. It's
okay.
never fully.
So, if
Close it out.
said trans mediumship happened and you didn't have enough energy within yourself to kick the spirit out, could you be possessed for a long period of time?
Yes.
I believe you could, yeah. And that is one of my
Did that
deepest,
happen
darkest.
accident?
That is one of my deepest,
biggest
darkest fears. Like, I don't even like movies that talk about possession because I know it's real. And I know
Because
it can
Could it
happen.
happen on
Then-
accident?
Yes.
It could.
It could happen.
That's so
Case in
fascinating
point.
because what about those people who have,
No,
like you
like,
said,
literally,
the
it
switch
happened
in
to me.
personality? Like,
That's what
there's
I'm
a
saying. Case in
scientific,
point.
That-
psychological explanation for that, but
Right. But
what
there's
if?
if the spirit would take over the body, they would automatically have control of those brain functions. They would have control of your body.
So they become
So
kind of like a
would Your
parasite.
I'm
spirit
sorry, babe. I tried to
be
put
like
it.
trapped in your mind or trapped outside of you,
Could be either or.
or
Well,
would
it
you
could be
dead,
either or. It
basically?
depends on if you're physically stepping out like an out of body experience, or if you're just stepping down and letting them control your body with that knowledge. You
I'll
could
tell you
So
a
if you were
story.
stepping out, would you, if the spirit decided to leave your body, would you be back in your body or would you be dead?
It
I would
depends.
be, yeah, I could be dead.
I'll tell you the
Because
story. I really will.
Please,
be
I
And
need a
Stephanie and
story.
Jeremiah actually
could
know
go
this
either way,
very
yeah.
well. So when we lived in Augusta, the house was haunted as fuck. Everyone knows it.
Sure.
We got back from Tennessee. Something happened to me in Tennessee. I was not myself. We came home. We went to bed. The next morning, Jamie was waking up for work, and I yelled at her for no reason. For literally No reason.
So you were like aware
Yes.
at the time?
Yes.
So you were like stepping
I was
down
there, but I wasn't there.
consciously,
Yes.
So
or
like
were you outside your body?
No, I was there, but
But
what
you
was coming out of my
cannot
mouth I
control
had
yourself.
no control over.
and I've had experiences with investigations that I've done for and cleansings of homes and things like that. We've had some experiences where we went into the home because a specific person in the home was maybe experiencing that type of possession or experience.
It got
Like,
worse
they,
though.
They would.
Yeah, you were
And,
not
and the thing
yourself.
is, like, they would start out, you know, like this really nice person, and then all of a sudden they're showing all this aggression. They're talking mean to people. They're doing things they wouldn't normally do. It's very out of character. You
Yep.
can see the change in them, and then you start to see physical changes, like they lose weight, they lose, you know, they start to lose muscle mass, things like that.
They're
And-
literally starving themselves.
Right.
Without knowing.
They won't eat. They'll maybe drink too much. They literally are torturing their own bodies. Some of them will start cutting. Some of them
Jesus.
burn themselves with cigarettes. They just do different things. And then at some point they kind of start losing complete control of moments. They have these moments or lapses in time where they don't recognize anything. Like they're like not even knowing they did it.
So those would have been diagnosed as a psychotic state.
Right.
Or something
Or
completely
a
irrelevant.
spirit.
And so here's the thing too for me, like when I went and said, okay, I think I'm crazy because I see dead people, they were like, okay, we'll get you in to talk to you. Like, and instantly they labeled me bipolar because they thought I was having hallucinations.
Yep.
And I really thought I was too, except for the fact that, like, I was seeing those things. And then it wasn't until he saw it too that I was like, see, I'm not crazy. And now I want to learn more.
So this is fascinating, actually. I'm sorry, am I interrupting?
No, you're good.
Okay.
But mine got worse.
Oh, okay.
So I was yelling at her, saying all these mean things without even meaning to. Went to go close my eyes to go back to sleep, and literally saw myself walk out into our car, grab my gun, and blow my fucking brains out.
Yeah, a lot of them
Oh,
experience
I remember
things
that.
like
And I sat straight up and I called him.
Yeah, because there's a
And I
lot of
said,
people who
Jeremiah, I
experience
need
that.
help. There's something going on that I can't control. Now, I would like to believe that a normal person wouldn't recognize that. They would just look at it as a bipolar episode.
Right.
But me being in this for as long as I have, I said, Jeremiah, I need help.
So,
Some of them have been, like one guy that I went and helped with, his experience, and it actually was some tools that were in his home were causing this connection, like they were causing this spirit to have access to him. And it wasn't always on him. It wasn't always attached to him. It would come and go. Like, and the experiences that he was having, like he would be thrown downstairs or off a ladder or pushed. He would be drawn to places like he wouldn't normally go. You know, like he would stand on the roof for no reason. Like he would just
My friend Dave went
he
through
would
that.
just get up there and stand there. Or he would be standing in the hallway and she'd be like, his wife would be like, honey, what are you doing? And it was just like blank
He wasn't
stare.
there.
He wasn't
That
there.
sounds like an X-Files episode, man, for real.
that's so
And when I met him, it was crazy because when I first
That's
met
scary.
him, when I walked in the door, he looked at me and he took 4 steps back.
I
and
bet he
goes-
did.
He goes, get the fuck out.
Oh, you didn't
I
want
mean,
your
he was just
energy in
straight
there.
back, like, and she was like, him and her together contacted us and said, we want you to come in. And he took 3 steps back. He's like, get the fuck out. He's like, I don't want you there.
Whatever that thing was,
Yeah.
didn't want anything that new was coming with
He
you.
didn't want me there.
So,
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead.
What I was going to say before was this is fascinating for psychological ethics.
Yes.
Because we're telling people who are experiencing these like possession moments that they're crazy, and
Have
in
you ever
reality,
watched
what if
The
they are
Exorcism
actually?
of Emily Rose?
No, but I want.
It's 100% an actual real story.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you the truth. That is the
The epitome of
One-
scary.
That is the one movie that made me the most freaked out.
The epitome of
it's
scary.
because of
Actually, that movie
experiences
that
I had prior to that movie, they touched on in that movie.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, like I can't do this. Like that whole like 3:12 in the
Well,
morning,
thing that
I straight up
makes
won't
it
read
so
at 3 in the
scary
morning. Like
is
I won't.
in the
I mean,
church community and in the Bible,
With
and
the Holy
back when
Trinity.
Jesus was walking the earth, Jesus himself had to deal with that a couple of times, and it talks about it and how he dealt with it. And only the highest of the high, just a very few of the priests, will ever try to attempt exorcism because it's a very dangerous,
It is dangerous.
thing.
Yeah.
However, on that note, though, and I hate to interject, everyone thinks that exorcism is only a Catholic religion-based thing.
It's
No,
not.
no, it's not.
Anybody
No, and
They just
actually,
call it different things in every religion.
well, and
Right.
even the disciples were given, they were given the opportunity to expel spirit,
Mhm.
you know, because the Holy Spirit came over them and they were given that gift. But, you know, so I believe anybody can be given that gift by spirit, but
you definitely need to be in the
you
right
have to be very right with God,
frame of mind.
you know, or right
Yeah,
with your
because
faith
if you're
because
not, if you're
you're
Joe
vulnerable.
Smo coming in and you're like, "Hey, demon, get out," it can go horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Right,
it
well,
can-
and it
and
can go
I've seen
horribly
that
back
many
into you.
times. I have
Like-
seen that.
right.
There was a young man that actually me and Brandon Callahan tried to help in Eldon, Missouri. There's actually a book about this.
Oh, is there?
And
Sorry.
yeah, you're fine. And
I love that
this
book. I'm just playing. I love that book.
I haven't read
it
either
just
one.
wasn't
I don't know if I want to read them.
it wasn't a good situation. It was an insanely negative entity. Number one, it's one of the only 2 times that I've ever been physically assaulted by a spirit. And I was scratched violently across the base of my back.
There's pictures.
I feel like I've seen those.
You have.
You have.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
And it was this kid, and I don't blame him. I really don't. But he was so scared. He wouldn't let us do anything to actually help him. And
The house itself was fucked, though.
yeah, it is. It's.
And there's only 2 places I've ever been that I turned around and I either didn't go in or I turned around and walked out.
This-
So one of them was
I know
the
those ones she told
WIBW
me
building
not to
in
go to.
Topeka. Yeah, and I started to walk up the step and and my guide was like, don't go in there. And I trust her. Like I trust that.
Is she Indian?
She's Native American. So yeah. So I trust that instinct. I was not going to go in there because she said don't.
Is she?
And that building burned down like a month later.
Yeah.
I feel like she has like really like long braids or long hair.
She has long hair. Yeah. I have a
Dark.
picture of her, actually.
Does she have on like the Indian, like the authentic like Indian?
Yeah, in the.
So I'm
in the
getting a
picture.
mental image of who
Yeah.
you're talking about.
So, but then like the other place that I went, I was in. It was actually in Topeka too. I was in this building and we were doing an investigation, and everybody was kind of sitting around the table, and this spirit, he kind of kept going around us and around us, around us, and they had a ghost box there, and he was like, well, it was saying different things, like you could hear him saying different things, and it was the same voice every single time, and then he's like, Lena, you're a bitch, you know, and he just, I mean, whoop, put it out there, and I was like, wow. And I was like, he just doesn't like me because I know he's here, and I can feel what he's doing.
He didn't
And
like you in
but
his
he was-
space.
But I could feel him going around the room, and you could feel it getting closer and closer, and he was getting bigger. Like he was drawing everybody else's energy out
Yeah.
to make himself larger.
But that
like
was
to
a
have that feeling.
that was a tactic on you, most
Right.
likely.
And so I said, you know, straight up, I need to leave. I said because he is building energy to fight against us. Like he doesn't want me here. And so I decided to leave, and at that point I think everybody thought that I was just being obnoxious, you know, or trying to be the center of attention or whatever, because there was all of a sudden this judgment from all the people. And I was like, but
Was he
straight up.
affecting them in that way?
I don't know.
Do you know what I
Because-
mean by that? Like,
Right, like I don't know if he was influencing that
Yeah.
energy,
kind of like
but I know
whispering
it
in their
made
their
me
ego,
feel,
whatever.
Yeah, it made me feel like I didn't have control, and so I felt like
Get
that,
out and get
that
out
puts
now.
them at risk,
Yeah,
and I didn't want to make
Absolutely.
them all leave.
yeah.
But I knew because he kept repeating that and saying that he didn't want me there. I mean, he was very clear. He did not want me there.
Wow.
I mean, he named me. My name to come up on a ghost box, spirit box.
Yep.
That's not a common name.
Right. And so I'm
Like
like,
Ruth.
okay, we're out of here. Like, you know, I'm good. So I left and the energy instantly calmed down, but he didn't want me there. Why did
Right.
he not want me there? Because I could sense what he was about. I could
Yeah.
sense his trickery. I could sense
You were a threat to that.
right, and that's, you know, and I've had other ones that have said they didn't want me there because I could see them, I could sense them, I could feel them, or they thought I was trying to get rid of them. Like smudging, absolutely, I do not recommend to any of my clients to ever smudge if you don't know what you're smudging for.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it. Like if you have a spirit in your home and it's not feeling good, have somebody come in and investigate first
Right.
and find out what it is before you try to smudge, and make sure you know how to smudge properly.
You know what
Because
materials
otherwise you're going
use,
to chase it
know how
around
to
and piss it
smudge,
off.
Know what you're
And you
smudging
don't-
I.e.
against.
Augusta House.
You don't
Yeah.
want to stir up those energies that are negative or violent. And that's part of the reason I don't recommend to my clients either to use a Ouija board. Not because the Ouija board can't be used safely, because there are people who can
Yep.
use it and be protected, but because of the negative undertones of how the history of it became, it's not even about the new ones, because it's just basically a copy of what they did, but it's the idea of what it had in the beginning that makes it so negative now.
But not only that, the people that aren't using it properly.
Right. And then there's the spirit boards, which are totally different. They have a whole different feel because they weren't created the same. They're created to read based on energy, whereas the other was created literally to restore life or to bring life back from the dead, whatever. You know.
Talk about a Romeo and Juliet
Because-
situation.
Well, yeah, because he wanted to, he wanted to bring back his wife. He wanted to bring back his lover or whatever.
Wasn't that first a Ouija board made from like her skin?
Human skin, her skin and her heart
Yeah.
was the placket.
Was her
Or
heart the
planted.
thing that you?
Yeah.
We're not talking about the Hadbro brothers,
Oh, they did it too. It's fine.
you know.
Yeah. Well, that's
Boy.
how they did it. Yeah.
No.
But we're
I
talking
get
about
that.
where
Can we
that
talk
came
about
from.
Yeah.
The
White
history
skin.
behind
The
it.
original.
She died and he
The
wanted to bring her
skin
back.
was
What
literally the board.
Sorry.
The original
He
Ouija board.
stretched the skin and burned it into it.
Right. He burned in the image.
That
of-
might
Lots
be
of
some
dark
kind of
magic
crazy.
going on there. I mean, like really dark shit.
Right. He wanted to communicate with her and bring her back so he could communicate with her, and he used that to do that. He used her skin, her heart, and the drawings
Which
that
is a
were
lot
on
of black magic anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No bueno, no bueno.
Impression, in fact, I think is what it falls under is impression magic, if I'm not wrong.
I'm assuming that's dark shit.
So you
I have
have
no
like,
idea.
Movie. Like,
so impression is
Well,
actually
I don't even
you
know what
have
that
voodoo,
means.
or is it voodoo and then hoodoo? One of those.
I thought
Either way.
voodoo was below voodoo. Like in
Okay, so you have
darkness, like
voodoo, you have
darkness.
hoodoo, and then you have impression. Impression is like the blackest of the black. Like
See, and I don't
there
fool
is
with none of
no-
that.
Okay, so I'm
What?
gonna ask.
I don't fool with none of that.
Isn't
No.
that mentioned in
Yes. Yes.
Vampire Diaries?
Yes.
Okay, because I thought I had heard that from somewhere. I was like,
So what a
So
lot
it's
of people.
actually a I'm sorry, Lena. I'm really sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's actually a New Orleans based
and that's where.
culture.
Okay.
So that's where it actually stems from, is where the voodoo started, where the hoodoo started, where all of that energy converses into one area where they're like, no, fuck your rules. This is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Well, and there's also the thing is, like, with a lot of the hoodoo and voodoo, it contains bodily fluids.
Yes.
For their, they use blood. And so anytime you're doing any kind of magic or anything that involves the bodily fluids, you're making a binding, like, of you to that.
Yep.
You know, and so
Which is why it backfires rather quickly.
it can
It
absolutely.
can.
They work.
It can.
Yeah.
They work.
Well,
It's-
and most intention magic does any kind of intention,
It's
you know.
Like
but,
they really
the-
work.
but even candles can be used
mean
in
it's
that
for the
way.
Yep.
Do
The
what?
candles
Doesn't
can
mean
be
it's for the best.
right, exactly.
True.
And candles can be used in that way, but candles can also be used in a gentle, peaceful manner to just intention, you know, to bring in the intention that you're setting for, like to attract finance, you know,
So,
financial stability.
What's your opinion of like doing something like what you're talking about with bodily fluids and stuff like that, except you set the intention of everything's going to be great until somebody starts to encroach with negative intentions, and then it's going to come back on them.
But here's the thing. So anything you're sending out that has to do with your bodily fluids, if you're sending it out where someone else can connect to that, or you're sending it towards someone, you're invading their privacy and their free will. And that also leaves that whole energy vulnerable to whatever they
That
are.
makes sense.
So, like, if I was to say, like,
I've never done
If
that.
I was
I've
to say,
never
like,
used.
Stephanie, I want the best for you, but in my mind I was thinking something negative,
Right.
then that would be totally not even just reflecting back to me, but then you're going to be reflecting
Right.
that onto others. And on top of that, what's your intention with that?
Right.
Where would you
The
take
only
that?
time, and I'll be blunt, the only time I've ever used any bodily fluids at all was when we did our binding. Jeremiah and I did our binding after we had our hand fasting and stuff
Oh,
like
no.
that, with
And that,
Back in
binding
my
our
day-
family
it
together.
was a joined as if by blood.
Yeah.
Well, that's different.
You
That's,
know,
that,
and
that's the only
yeah.
time I've ever. I can't speak for him, but that's the only time I've
I
ever
can't speak for him.
ever
Not the only
used
time I've
anything
used bodily fluids, but
of me.
So,
I've
but,
used candles a lot.
but like,
Do what?
Did we use bodily fluids?
No,
no,
you weren't.
This is something different. You weren't there. It was. We used a drop of my blood and a drop of her blood and joined the families as if by blood.
Oh.
So, like, Lynn and
So
Bella.
and, basically
Remember this.
Basically it was joining you and your step siblings as if you
Right.
were joined by blood.
So I thought you were talking about whenever you guys had us like enter your.
No.
Oh
This
no,
was,
that
this
was
this
that
was
was
actually,
our oaths to
yeah, this
you
was
all.
actually like a.
Michaela's like, yo, I did not give you any proof of my hair, my spit, or my blood, so y'all messed up.
This
I
was
was like, hey,
actually
hang on a
this was
second.
actually a year before we did our hand fasting.
Okay.
Oh.
So
All right, guys, we gotta wrap this up.
Might as well just gotten married.
So we got Dave's question left? Or Dave's
oh,
statement?
yeah. You're going to remember?
Yeah, mine sort of falls somewhere in the middle of the past
Oh my
Oh
God,
shit.
three
Oh my
My
conversations.
God, Matt.
Sorry.
it's okay.
I'm really sorry.
Like the
I
last
know.
I
three,
attract
three
things, what can I
conversations about it comes down to energy. Energy is in everything.
Uh-huh.
And depending on the conduit,
Yep.
it could be positive or it could be negative.
Oh yeah.
Now, like, I do chakra balancing.
And he's amazing at it, people.
And
I personally can
myself
speak
put
for
off
that.
a
I had
crap
one
load of
done.
Energy. Anybody who comes and touches
I
my
had a
hands knows
session.
I'm always warm.
We'll talk later.
Always. But I don't
It's
use my own energy
It's amazing.
because when you
It's
use
amazing.
your own energy, you drain yourself.
Right.
Chakra.
Right.
I tap
Chakra,
into
chakra.
the universe's energy to do it. And I, as a Christian, I keep in mind where I believe the energy originates.
Right.
Hi, Jackie.
With all that said, our spirits have a buttload of energy.
Mm-hmm.
And when our body, which is just the carcass, dies, that energy lives on.
It doesn't stop.
Now, when you talk about ghosts, there are others like residual ghosts. Where Lena talked about one she used to see at the trailer who took his job seriously, obviously, because always in the middle of the damn night, he'd come waltzing out
I
and
would always
check the
see him in the
meters
middle of the
at the
night.
same time every freaking night. But it was the same path, the same thing, every night, over and over. You could not talk to it. You could not get its attention.
He was not
It
No
was
interaction.
just
Do you think he knew he was
residual.
dead?
I don't think. I think
we
it's
we
I think
think
it
that was
was
just
an
like
energy
a
imprint.
piece of his energy, like an imprint.
Okay, gotcha.
Because
But-
he didn't respond. Like you could, hey, dude, what are you doing? And he would just he stuck to that same path. Like he would walk up, check the meter, walk back, and disappear right before he got behind our home.
So like right where his vehicle would have been or whatever.
Think of the
Like
everything
it's a Memorex
surrounding that area, like a the ground, the vehicles, the post that the meter was mounted on, the meter itself, the
Yeah, and
house.
The reason we
all
knew
of
he
that's-
wasn't checking the meters really is because there was the meter pole was there, but there was no meter left there anymore.
Wow.
Well, there was another one, a story we heard about a grandma that they'd see walk from the bedroom to the rocker and rock, and you see the rocker rocking.
Wow.
But and it would happen the same time,
Every
the
night.
same way, every night. You couldn't speak to it. It didn't matter how well you were connected or if you could talk to spirits, you couldn't connect with those because they're just
An imprint.
like just a piece of the energy, not your whole energy. So it's like the body still heart beating, but the brain is dead.
And that makes you wonder like how many things are going on in your house that you don't even realize.
Right.
Yeah.
Now with
'Cause
energy doesn't have a brain itself. It's just pure.
Well, it can't
And
be
depending
created or
on the
anything.
conduit
I mean, it just
and how
is.
powerful the conduit is and how they choose to use that energy is what you have to watch out for.
Well, and that's why I can like in my mind imagine this ball of energy and throw it at him and he can feel it.
Well, it's
Right.
like
Well,
it's
and you
like
can do that just
possession.
like just making that.
Uh-huh.
When
You know.
possession first
Yep.
happens,
And then
it's
check it.
almost like
Yep.
if some big, huge, powerful guy attacks you,
I disagree.
and
And I'll say that because of
And-
the 4 main stages.
it
I don't
the
think
helplessness in it.
Yes,
is
but I
what
don't
I'm
feel like
referring
it's a
to
big, strong guy coming up
about-
to attack you.
No,
they trick you into it
but the
first.
feel of the helplessness when it comes over you,
Okay.
like you don't have any power of your own.
Yeah.
anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're
It
talking
can
about
do
like when the
whatever
actual
the hell it wants to do
When the
with
actual
your
possession
body,
is
and
happening.
you can't stop
Okay.
it.
Right.
That's what I'm referring
Okay,
to.
yeah, okay.
Right.
I can agree with that, you're right.
So
And I always like to try to use whatever I can think of as a comparison
I thought he
for
was going
people
hit
to
me in the head.
understand where I'm coming from.
right.
It usually helps. But the energy, it's everywhere.
Never goes away.
It never goes away. We are all a part of it.
Mhm.
We all have it.
Mm-hmm.
And it
Well, that's
all
why-
just depends on how we use it, and we have to be careful about how others use
Well,
those.
that's like if you were to take like my cards. You know, I keep them with me everywhere I go. So if you took these and handed them to a psychic who's been reading for a
She
while,
wouldn't want him.
she wouldn't. She'd either not want them, or she might feel a good connection with them. Like she may feel like it's a good thing, but she could read them. Like she could read me off of
Yeah.
them.
Right.
Like she would if she took my ring or
That's
you
why
know,
we
any
hold
of
on to
these
the
objects.
sentimental items of our grandparents and our parents
Right,
and
because it carries their energy,
Mhm.
and that's why when you go into 90% of the 90% of the antique malls
Yep.
or thrift stores that you go into,
Estate sales.
you're gonna see
I
it's
avoid
haunted.
them.
It's always
so,
gonna be
so if
haunted.
you think about that basic part in the last 3 conversations,
Mm-hmm.
it's a part of it.
Mhm.
oh yeah.
And you have to be aware of what it is, where it is, and how it
Or
affects
is it
you,
just another?
and how you allow it,
Because it feels
to
different
affect
than
you.
me.
and how you use it towards others.
Like mixed
Right.
reading with
So-
another client's angel energy?
I've had that fear a couple times, but it usually turns out that it's not something I'm doing.
Utilize your own energy
Okay.
to cancel
Yeah.
out somebody else's. So
Basically,
Oh,
like I
that's
said about the big guy, it depends on how powerful the other person's energy is compared to yours, or the other
well,
ghost or entity or whatever is.
but even if you're
compared to
you're
yours.
doing something like that, it's all about efficiency. You can throw around energy all you want, but like say you're
Keep in
producing
mind one
light.
thing though, efficiency. The the definition of efficiency. You could see somebody who goes through doing the same damn thing every day because he's efficient and he's got it down pat. It does not mean a wrench isn't going to be thrown into it at some point.
Exactly.
Oh, good
Not only
point.
that, but we don't always have control
That was
of how
really
much energy, let's say, that we're using in a particular
Exactly.
aspect.
Depend if you're
But-
sick or something, it's going to be lower.
But
That was
say
really,
that
really
you
well put, by the
could.
way.
But you can't. That's the point.
Well, I know, but the
Then your
hypothetical argument.
question is
I'm gonna be rude because these people want to go and
Yes.
I think that this
I
would
didn't bring that
be
up to
leaving us
start
to
a
have
whole new
another
Sorry,
conversation.
this
really
is a tough
great
one to have. Sorry.
conversation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to save this for another.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
I just want to
'Cause-
throw it out there, food for thought.
I also
I
have
appreciate that.
a couple of other things. Like I at some point want to address what you guys think will happen with all of the possessed items that Linda Warren had now that she's
That's a good
Gone,
conversation
because
to have.
Lorraine.
People just assume
I mean,
the
That's
kids-
why
Lorraine,
we're
I said
going to
Linda.
shit.
I said, Linda, I'm sorry, I will get a hold of you.
Yeah.
Um,
You gotta wait till after
obviously-
2020 is over
but,
before
yeah.
we have that
I
conversation.
can tell you
2020
exactly
doesn't need
what's gonna
anything
happen.
like that.
Right, yeah, because I had a very strong vision about
I can
that.
tell you exactly
Really?
what's going to happen.
Oh,
with them.
boy.
They will not be moved until something happens to Tony. Until.
I'm a little concerned about that.
I need to
So
talk this
we'll
back,
definitely
Yeah.
talk about that
I've
in the future.
appreciated it so much.
So one other thing I want to say, thank you guys for having us.
Thank you for being
Absolutely.
here.
Thank you for
Happy
being
birthday.
here. Birthday.
I'm excited. We're gonna do this again sometime.
Yes.
I don't know when, but
Well, apparently we have 47 guests on the next episode, so maybe it's going
Hey.
Gonna be doing this out in the
Dave,
yard.
take your energy and expand the room.
it's going to get
I
bigger.
don't know that I have that ability.
You know, I really do believe
Try
this
anyway.
is going to get a lot bigger.
Right, and it's a little
Sean said, "Happy
I couldn't- I couldn't
birthday."
just knock down
thank
a
you,
few
Sean.
walls
Happy,
and
yeah,
stuff.
I don't think we can impend on his workshop.
Jeremiah,
I think that's where he
don't
draws
need
the
that big of a
line.
workshop.
Right.
We'll
So,
go that way.
There we go. We'll go that
Maybe
way.
so.
so, but the energy of that space actually needs to expand to this one too.
I'm working on it.
So
We're working on it.
Then you guys would probably just have to build on something extra for this. You know what I mean?
You have to build
You
on
could.
something
You've got the
extra.
means right next door to do it.
Yeah. Yep.
So, guys, this has been
Good night,
amazing.
Facebook.
Thank you so much, Sonia, Sean,
everybody.
Jackie.
Everybody.
Everyone that
Jacob.
stuck it out with
Yes.
us, and everyone that
We hope you-
that chimed in even for a little bit.
Yes, thank you.
you
Pass that
all.
around. They said they wanted.
We,
Take one down, pass it
Well,
around. 99 bottles.
Yeah,
of-
we
caps
had a
in the
blast.
bucket.
This has been awesome. We will be back on Monday night again with amazing Lena.
But I'll be on the phone.
That's
If it
okay.
On the phone.
Your
but
energy-
you'll be here.
Your residual will be here.
Hey,
And so-
if he didn't already
That is
have things
not
he
our
has
shot
to do on Monday, we probably would have just stayed. But
Yes.
Now you know. That's all
It's
good.
all
I'm
good.
putting him in the cups, Dave.
Okay.
So, you guys all have a great night. Have a great remainder of your weekend, and we will see you Monday. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I want to get.
And don't
me in
forget to
there
shake
first.
hands with the shadows.
Yeah.
I do like that new. I do like that.